Yeah. Hi Peter, how are you doing today? My stream elements today is not interested, so I'm having to like stream the old-fashioned way where I get my chat up on Twitch, on my Twitch dashboard. Hi Panama, how are you? So basically, I got a bunch of stuff that I'd like to do, a bunch of stuff that I need to do, and then I just thought I'm just going to go live while I do everything because, yeah. I really, really want to finish this Chucky headpiece as well, but I also want to sort out my Jason masks. So we'll see how the outfit looks with the Jason masks, but I don't know if it'll be okay, so we'll see. And then I don't know what makeup I would do with it, cause now I've been invited to like a Halloween thing, like a ghostly banquet, and I don't know what the dress code or anything is. How you doing? How you doing? So I gotta try and figure it out, so I just want to make sure that I know what I'm gonna be doing. So we'll go from there. Okay, and then let me put my eyebrows on. Did you, Peter? I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm really happy because I hadn't done a paint like that for a really long time. I especially haven't referenced Jamie Tyndall's work for a really long time as well. So it was nice to go back and do it. Oh my god, I have 2 eyebrow pencils. No wonder. Hi Mort, how are you? So maybe today I might build the Hot Wheels track. I have no idea. The reason why I have no idea was because Cassie wanted to stream Payday with me, and I just called her to ask when, and she told me she forgot. So my plan for that has kind of gone out the window. Hi Pascalo, is it alright if we please have it in English only? Because it's hard for us to moderate. Because we don't understand, I'm afraid. Classic. Yeah, I know, right? So I was like, okay, so my plans have seemingly changed now, but I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know if that's what she still wants to do, but I doubt it. But that's okay, because I can just prepare some stuff. Also, chat, I'm super terrible. I woke up at like 10:30 and I was like, oh god, I'm really, really tired. I should probably get a little bit more sleep, like half an hour more. And then I woke up at like 10 to 1. So... At least I got a lot of sleep though. Oh, I have great talent. Thank you very much. Hi, Whiskey Rick. How are you? Anyway, so today might be just a lot of random bits and bobs, but that's okay. I woke up at 11:55. Still morning. This eyeliner pen's nearly out. Another lazy Sunday. Oh, nice. Nice and relaxing. Oh my gosh, this eyeliner pen. No way, Xaven. Thank you so much for 52 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Chris Miller. How are you doing? You woke up at 11:35. Look, I'm glad we've all had a little bit of a lie-in today. You woke up at 6 p.m. More. I don't know what to say. Because you live in a different time zone. But you're at kind of in our time zone. But you're somewhere else. Hi, Kings. How are you? Also, I really liked the lip yesterday, so I'm going to redo the lip. And I liked how it stayed on like hell. I look slightly more awake already. I woke up at 1:05 by a police car. Oh my god, Whiskey Rick, what time do you think you would have woken up if it wasn't for the police car and the meddling kids? Time zones are like that. They are like suggestions. Probably about then. Okay, fair enough. Not a great way to wake up. No, it's definitely not. Okay. Then, so these are my new lip products that I got from NARS. They gifted them to me. That's one of the things I need to add today, is the disclaimer on my about section. Hello, Sid. How are you? Okay, let's see. This is a nice product. This is the one I dripped all the way down my leg. Ah, just did it again. Is my playlist being silly? I har not to dry. Hey! What are you doing? Play the playlist. Play all. There you go. good. There's no look. I'm not doing a makeup look. I am going through. I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to get done, including the Jason masks. So I just wanted to do my makeup before I do all of that. Guess who has to tidy their studio again? So I need to do the Jason mask, but I also need to make sure that I get this Chucky headpiece done. The Chucky headpiece is, I don't want to be like it's kind of annoying, but like I really want it to be finished because I want to do the Chucky looks. So that needs to be done ASAP. Because I've got other looks that I am already wanting and ready to do. So as far as I'm concerned, the Chucky headpiece needs to be done as soon as possible. Okay, my Freddy hat. Ooh! Wait, you guys taught me it goes this way on. Put that to the side, just over here in the pile of everything else. Okay. I think you need to add more knives. Do you think? Okay, let's see. So I have this headpiece that I have been working on, and I am nearly done with it. Hi BK, how are you? I'm nearly done with it. I just need to get the other heads on. So this Tiffany is done, but I need to straighten her hair. I also have this Tiffany that needs hair, and there's another Tiffany head somewhere. Oh, she's just behind here. There's another Tiffany head that also needs hair. So these all need to be added on. Hi mercenary, how are you? These all need to be added on. So I've been working so hard on this headpiece. I got so many headpieces that I'm trying to get done as much as possible because I want to do the makeup looks. And obviously I can't do the makeup look that I want to do with the headpiece if the headpiece isn't done. So hopefully we can get it somewhere in a bit more of a manageable state today, and then we can go through and like tidy and do all the stuff. So there's no point tidying now because I'm going to basically cut a bunch of hair off and it's all going to come off and go everywhere. So then I'm going to have to hoover all that up anyway. So I might as well, she looks crazy, so I might as well, yeah, do it this way around. I don't know what I'm going to do regarding maybe I can just straighten the hair. Let me get the straighteners. You went out for some drinks last night and now you're doing laundry. Nice, mercenary. What was your drink of choice? Tequila. Right, okay, so what I can put this in down here. Right. Let's just test this out because hopefully, oh my god, hopefully it'll be okay when we straighten it. But yeah, I really want this look to be done. I want the headpiece to be done, sorry. Oh, that's great, Sid. Alright, let's see. So I know you can't see, it's because I have to hold it between my knees. My Jason Bourneys. So let's try and get some of this in here. I just want to make sure that this works, otherwise we're in for we're in trouble. Okay, so one side, that already makes it so much better. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, straightening it is definitely what we need to do. It's huge difference. There we go. Alright, let me quickly straighten the other side. The prettiest psycho! Hi, Niveus! Hi, Ramen! How are you? I hope you're well. Ramen, what are you doing today? Hi, Cosmic! Ayo. So, guys, today in my head is a mix of everything because I'm really optimistic. In my head, I'm gonna get my headpieces done. I'm gonna send another headpiece to print. I know. I got another idea, didn't I? I'm gonna send the headpiece to print. I'm gonna build I'm gonna hoover my room. Oh, there we go. That looks so much nicer for Tiffany. I'm gonna hoover my room and I'm gonna play Hot Wheels and Slenderman. In my head, that's my plan for today. Realistically, I don't know if I'll even get the headpiece done for Chucky. Oh my god, so much better. There we go. Oh, I'm so much happier. I was a little stressed about this because I was a bit like, well, I don't know if I can make that work. But good. Okay, so Tiffany's hair is on its way. So we've got Tiffany, and then we need Tiffany 2 and 3. You just got back from the gym. You had to head back out for some errands. Oh, nice. You're having a lovely, productive day. I'm happy for you. Just you? For what? Sorry. I'm hyper Hot Wheels. If enough of my friends get it, I think I will as well. Oh, Niveus! I love that. Hot Wheels looks like so much fun. It looks really cute. Have you seen how, like, in the background they've made it seem like everything's really small, like it's set up in as if it's like in a toy room. It looks really cute. Okay, so I need to get the... Oh my god, all the wigs are falling out. Right, where's the wig that I was cutting up? I'll just try and shut the door on that one. Yeah, the miniature style is so cute, isn't it? I think I'm sitting on a zip on my skirt. It feels like I've sat on like a shard of glass. Right. Right, can I angle it this way? Can't zoom out any further. Annoying. Never mind, it's because, honestly, it'll be because the room is so untidy. Maybe if I move this stool that I've been using as a table, and then I move this light here, and then I physically move back, we will have no difference. Good. Right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Right, so I've got to cut these out of the wig of this wig, which is a shame. I kind of thought I'd be able to save, like, if I just pulled out a few from the back, I thought I'd be able to kind of like save the wig, but no. That's all right though. Right, let's cut these out first before I worry about anything else. Ooh. No. I was thinking of cheating. Right, okay, so I'm just cutting out one left at a time. Gosh, these heads are taking me forever. But that's okay. That's alright. Did your copy paste not go through? Not that I can see, no. You did your first pumpkin carving? And how was it? I think I find the hardest part of pumpkin carving is just like gutting the pumpkin. But I think that's the trickiest part personally. Because it feels like it doesn't end. Okay, where's my quick unpick? It was fun. Yeah, I couldn't get... Yeah, the inside. It's the inside that's the hardest part. Yeah, definitely. You want to do an Art Deco pumpkin? Go for it. Yeah, no, I like doing pumpkin carvings. It's just quite messy to get the guts out, really. I haven't done one in a few years. Like, I always like to think that I'll do one on stream, and I would like to, but I think that this this room is not quite big enough for me to carve a pumpkin in here. It's a little tight for room already in here, but maybe one day. I've been sleeping with just a sheet and no blanket for a while because it's getting so hot, and I paid for that last night though because, oh my god, Zara, I was saying this during the stream, can you remember? I was like, it feels like it suddenly got so cold out of seemingly nowhere. It's like the weather turned overnight. Somebody mentioned that as well in the, I think it might have been Queen, I'm not sure, but yeah, somebody mentioned it yesterday. They're so right. It feels like, oh my god, all of a sudden it's really cold. I was so cold last night. I had an extra blanket, thank goodness. But yeah, it was really cold all of a sudden. The temperature drop was crazy. Yeah, right. So sudden. The summer sobered up and was like, oh crap, I shouldn't be here. You missed me. That is exactly what happened. It was like, oh, I've been here a bit too long about. Everyone was just like happy-go-lucky living their lives, and all of a sudden it was like, oh my god. Yeah, because usually when I travel to London, I usually bring this like cloak almost. It's a, and it makes me look a little bit like some kind of, I don't know, like witch or whatever. Anyway, some Satanist. Anyway. And normally I wear that, but it gets too hot. So I brought like a, what do they call it? Like a windbreaker. Like a little North Face one that Ghost got for his birthday a few years ago. And I was like, oh, I'll just borrow that. And I was so cold. I wanted my coat so badly. I was just, I was so cold. And it's like the one time I changed to bring a different coat and it bites me in the butt because it's so cold. At the first frost. Oh no. Hey, and the clocks go back as well this month, don't they? And I don't want them to because it's going to get dark so quickly. Chat, honestly, the work that I'm putting into some of these headpieces nowadays is too much. Okay, there's another There's another one. Ugh! Just like brute force that one out. Okay, there we go. I think I saw another one under here that I forgotten about. Maybe this will be enough for one of the heads. Let's try it, chat. Okay, so there's some hair. Okay, and then let's get out. Sorry, hot glue gun. There's the hot glue gun as well. Okay. Oh, and I want to glue this to a headpiece as well. Okay. We're good. In 2 weeks. Dark by 5 PM. Oh, this is why. That's why. That's why I don't fit in the camera this time. Yeah, dark by 5 PM is like... It's too much. Okay, let's see. If I'm gonna glue this to Tiffany, it might be the case of these all can go a little bit shorter, so maybe I can get more out of it. Mastermind, you guys did. We didn't. I never really thought about it before, but yeah, there's not really any need to like change the clocks anymore, is there? Because it was more so to preserve the daylight for workers when they didn't have light bulbs. But now yeah, now we don't really need it, do we? I know, Mastermind, I know. So yeah, we still have it. So in a few weeks' time it's gonna get dark so quickly, but yeah. I just never really thought about it until somebody brought it up. I've always just been like, oh yeah, it's just something that you do. But yeah, so hours are gonna go back. But I started to wonder if other countries will get rid of it. Oh, the world stopped doing it except America and Europe. No, America don't do it anymore. Nivius, I think it's just Europe. I think America stopped last year. It's just I don't think they do it. I don't think they do it in Asia. I've never heard of it in Asia, so I think Why? Why must we suffer like this? Did they stop? Yeah, I think America stopped doing it last year. Or they said last year was the last year they were going to do it or something. I could be wrong though. Feel free to correct me. Especially if I'm wrong, obviously. I don't want to spread lies. Lies and deceit. We're gonna stop this year, but I'd like it to, and it messes with me too much. Yay, seasonal depression. Oh my god, yeah, for real. So for me, the seasonal depression, I think it really it's really severe the week of Christmas. That week, I always think like, oh my god, like I've got loads of time, like I can just, stream. And I end up just sleeping, like the entire time. All the time. I'm like basically constantly asleep. And if I'm not asleep, I'm so tired. Like for the past, I think it was not last year but the year before, I only managed to do like I did a makeup look I think on Christmas Day. And it took me like an hour. It's really quick. But I was just, oh my god, I was exhausted. Do you know how exhausted I was? I couldn't even take the photos on my camera, so I did all the photos on my phone. And afterwards, I just laid in bed trying to edit them because I was so exhausted that I was like, I just can't bring myself to even set the camera up. And the camera's always set up. I was just that tired, so... Speeding Sparrow, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. That means the world because you only get one. Thank you for using it on me. Thank you. How are you doing today? North. So, hang on a minute, Zero. I read half of what you said and I've confused myself because naturally that's what happens when you only read half of it. Okay. Oh my god, I think I need my glasses on. The US announced Tuesday passed legislation that makes daylight savings time permanent starting in 2023, ending with twice simultaneous clocks. Yeah. Yeah, so America don't do it anymore. Make the font size a bit bigger. Oh, but there we go. But it hasn't become law yet. Oh right. Okay. Oh right. Okay. It's not canon yet. It never made sense because we always had a state that never abused by the rule. What? What? It's not canon. Abided. I was thinking then on Mastermind. I was like, how tired am I? Yeah, so chat, look, not that I'm here to drag other people, because you know that's not my style, but Cassie, I was meant to play Payday with Cassie today, and I just called her asking her what time, and she told me she completely forgot about it, so... Anyway, now I'm doing these Chucky heads, which is totally fine. So I don't know what I'll do for the rest of the day yet. I don't know. Thanks, awesome artwork, and your rates are too cute. Oh, I'm so glad you like them, Speeding Sparrow. Yeah, they're all Lara Croft. I don't know. It's just really important to me that you guys get like the best emotes I can offer, because you guys literally pay for them. Whether you use Prime or not, you know, like you only get one Prime. So it's always been really important to me to try and make sure that I give you the best emotes I can. Oh, that reminds me! My 60-day punishment is over from not marking my content classification correctly. I got a 60-day, like, what do I want to call it? What's the word I should use? Certain things on my account were restricted. So now I can add the follower emotes in. I checked last night and I was like, oh, and then I went to sleep. Cassie goes through it a lot, bless her. I saw a tweet about some missed deliveries. Oh my god, yeah, Mesdermine. That's the thing. I called her to be like, how was your event? And I was like, number one, what time for payday? And I heard her go, and then I was like, there's my answer. And then number two, I was like, how was your event? And number three, like, how are you after everything at EGX? And then she was like, but then I didn't realise, and honestly, I'm a bit surprised, because EGX, I forgot, it's a 4-day event. I completely forgot about that. So I kind of expected EGX to be done. EGX is currently, like, the gaming thing that's happening in London at the moment. And I just couldn't be bothered to go, to be honest with you. I was just like, I'm so tired. So, and then I heard that she was there, so I was like, oh my god, like I didn't mean to like interrupt her day. So I didn't realise that she was still there at the event. I forgot it's a 4-day. Yeah, Thursday to Sunday. So I didn't realise she was still there. So that's why I was like, oh, like, you know, she's probably gonna be exhausted. She doesn't want to stream tonight, probably. So I'm not gonna push it. But anyway, so that means that today my plans, in a nice way, obviously, went out the window. So I was like, well, maybe now I can get these headpieces done, because it is stressing me out that these headpieces are not done. I want, especially the Chucky and the Tiffany heads done, because once they are done, I can do the makeup look. As if it's easier, both are acceptable. Okay, thank you. I probably end up doing a mixture of them when I completely forget. I'll look at somebody sometimes, I'll be like, 2. So we'll see. Oh, so wait, okay. Mel's in trouble. I was in trouble. Yeah, I did get in trouble. But I think what happened was, and I'm not trying to like say it wasn't my fault. That's not at all what my style is. You guys have probably noticed. So I think what happened was they became really strict, and they clamped down on their content classification. And I got caught up in that, which is fine. So that's why my content always says may contain sexual themes, when we know it won't. But so that's fine. Oh my god, Nostra, yeah, that's a really good point. Makes it awkward, doesn't it? Do you do daylight savings time in Sweden, Nostro? Yeah, because like, what about Canada? Does Canada still do daylight savings time? Have they seen the chaos in here? I know, Cosmic. I think they've essentially put all body painting under one umbrella, which I did try and appeal it, basically, and said, and in my appeal, I said I've been approved to work with Disney. so obviously, but then they said like, I got different replies from someone trying to help, like passing on to the right people. Said that they thought it was a bit odd, and then the people who were like in charge, they just said that that I can't appeal a warning, and fair enough, it's technically just a warning, isn't it? And that I just have to read the terms and conditions, and I was just a little bit like, okay, never mind. So that's why then I was like, right, so on Saturdays I have to mark it as sexually like content, but then I was like, well, what about these videos that are all body paints that I have in the corner? I was like, do they not then all get marked as sexually suggestive content? Because that's just the final product. So then I was like, well, I don't want to risk it at all, because I've got those running in the corner. So I might as well just leave it on. And then, yeah. I don't know, like it technically doesn't really make too much sense, but yeah. But they are also waiting on the implement. Yeah, exactly, Mez. I want to be safe. Like, I don't want to lose my account. That would be the worst. So yeah, I just thought I might as well just, just leave it on. It's so hard to work out. There are so many sources all with different facts. Ah, I hate that so much when it gets really confusing and you're trying to find out the information. So you get so lost, don't you? Yeah, it is really strange. I think, honestly, it's just one of those things where like you can't necessarily put things under the same umbrella, but sometimes there's like it can be subjective to some people. So I think the problem is that it's subjective, whereas I feel like I know full well that sometimes like families together watch my content, which is their choice, I know, but equally, like other people would be like, oh my god, are you naked? No, you know what I mean? So I think it comes down to the fact that it's subjective. But okay, never mind. It is what it is. Sacrificial wig. But never mind. It's okay. This one's gone a lot quicker, even though she looks clinically insane, than the first one. But obviously it's a smaller head. But I'm so glad it's not taking as long as the first one did, because the first one took forever. I used so much hair for the first one. You look amazing, you do astounding work, and your sexuality is never the focus. Yeah, exactly, but people are weird. Yeah, exactly, but people are weird. That's especially when it comes down to, isn't it, Miss? Some people are a bit weird. So I understand that other people will choose to do body painting with a sexual theme. But then equally, I'm a little bit like, well, other people would do video games with more of a sexual theme. Other people will play video games with more of a, like, it's what the intention is. But then I think it's hard to argue an intent, like hard to argue with and validate and solidify an intention when it comes to things like that. So fair enough, whatever. I don't know, man. The donkey stream left me confused. I think it left a lot of people confused. Mel's content. I know, it's so silly, isn't it? But at the end of the day, if that's the rules, that's the rules. Don't want to lose my account, so they're the rules that be. Them's the rules, chat. Watching you glue these final pieces is making me giggle. They look wild. Yeah, I know, right? It looks so weird. Because you look at it and she looks like a psychopath, and then like you stick them together and it's like, oh, actually, it's not that. It's not that bad. There we go. Another psychopath. Right, I'll wait for the glue here to cool down, and then we'll do the other one. Maybe they mean candles. It's just we didn't really have artificial lights. They must mean or like lanterns. They must mean lanterns. Was a lantern expensive to produce? Hi Jurgen, how are you? Miss Piggy a little bit too much. I forgot I did Miss Piggy. Oh my god. I completely forgot about Miss Piggy. I could do Miss Piggy again. I've got a little pig nose on my desk, but I'm planning it for something else. And the lenses arrived, so I'm really happy. I can finally do this jigsaw look I've been wanting to do. It was really annoying me. I had this idea and in my head it was like, you know when you have an idea for something and you're like, oh my god, so cool, so cool, so cool. But then you can't do it yet because you need things, and I get scared. I live in fear that the idea is gonna like dissipate, or it's not gonna be as cool when I think about it a little bit longer. So I need to succumb and like bow down to the idea immediately. The Hogfather? What the hell is the Hogfather? Every time I think, right, I've seen a classic film now, I'm caught up. You guys tell me about something new and I'm like, what the hell? I just watched Carrie. Am I not now fully caught up on all things classic horror? Write them down, you've got great ideas. So I do this thing where I sketch them out in a book. The last book I actually finished it. Like I filled the whole book and I did every look in it. I tend to draw them out a little bit. so I can visually see like what it was that I wanted to do. But yeah, I do just sketch them out. But sometimes I look at them and I think, oh, it's not as good as I initially thought, so I need to fully send it. Basically I need to do it now because I've thought of the idea now. I want it now. Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. I actually haven't gotten myself a drink yet because I'm bad. I'll go get one in a second. Let me pull all the things off this. I was just thinking about that a minute ago. I was like, oh, should hydrate. Hold the phone. Hogfather is old, a little long, but worth the watch. What is the Hogfather about? Is it a horror? Every time you watch a movie, Mel, those sneaky directors make 7 new ones. You can't avoid the weird people. Just look at all the athletes who get sexualized and get their pictures spread. Do you know what? I think that's one of the most awful thing is like, you can do the most innocent thing in the world and there'll be someone out there to completely destroy it and ruin it. Like, it's very sad. It's very sad. Like, honestly, see the people I've banned on my channel. Hey, maybe I can do the thing where I can turn it off now for people who have been banned. They can stop watching my streams. I hope so. Chat, wish me luck. Right, I'm going into moderation. Chat verification. Stop banned view. Oh my god, yes. Banned chats will not be able to watch your live broadcasts. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. Thank god. Thank god. Thank god. Thank god. Okay, I've turned it on. I've turned it on. Do I need to save it? Oh my god, that's so great. Chat, I had such issues. I had such issues. Oh my god, now I can. Oh my god, now I can. Oh my god, now I can tell you because I was really scared. So the thing was that I would ban people from like Discord and everything because they'd like do really weird things. Like turn me into sexual photos of furries or whatever and be like, look at this that I've made, and I'll literally be like, oh yes, please can I have some juice? I've got my glass here. Both please. Okay, yeah, and then yeah, you forgot about that. Yeah, it was really awkward. Yeah, and then found them everywhere. Thought nothing of it, and then I completely forgot their username. Like, because I like, you know, you just move on, don't you? I forgot their username, and then they started like donating, say like things like I still watch your content because they can get through it through Stream Elements with like certain email addresses. And they'll be, and like it would be like large sums of money that you like would be just be like, and I'd be confused because I couldn't even remember. I'd be like, oh yeah, that username, like it sounds familiar, and it takes ages for me to remember because I don't remember. Yeah, and like people I had banned would still be donating, like sent, like donating to the stream. And I just wouldn't recognize it at first, and I'd just be like, oh, okay, and then my moderators in the chat would be like, that's so and so, they've been banned, just to let you know. And then I'd have to then manually go into Stream Elements to try and find their email address, to remove their email address, to stop them from donating to me, because I don't want. It's not like a, oh my gosh, like now I owe you. I don't want the whole idea of like I owe them now. Do you know what I mean? Because oh my god, because some people get that idea, don't they? Like, oh, now they owe me. Anyway, so I needed to turn it off, but because my account had been like restricted because of the content classification label, I wasn't able to do some of the new stuff, so I wasn't able to turn it on, and everybody else could turn it on, and I was getting like, oh my god, like I really want to turn it off, like it's not safe. So I can turn it off now, so yay. Oh my god, yeah, it was really freaking me out. I was just like, please leave me alone, like you've been banned, like why are you still here? Like why are you still here? But this is great now, because you know when somebody gets banned in the chat, there's no point in anyone saying something like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. And like, you know, trying to be like, now that because they're gone, like they can't see anymore, so. Oh my god, I'm so glad I can turn it on. I'm so happy. Yay. Yeah, it was really stressing me out. I was just like, please leave me alone, just please leave me alone. Yeah, that was horrible. Okay, so actually, bless your heart, people can be really odd. Like some of the comments I've had is just like, I just find it really bizarre. Like I don't understand. Like I think at the core crux of it, I understand that I don't think that the same way. I do not get how that's how you choose to spend your time. I don't. Do you like not feel like finding something else to do? Like, why would you try and ruin somebody else's day? I could ruin my own day if I wanted to. I'm very good at that. But why would you do that? I don't understand. I don't get it. But like, you know, it just comes down to the kind of person that you are. That looks amazing on you. I look breathtaking today. Thank you so much. Yeah, right. It's just bizarre. Right. So chat. While I'm here, I'm in the crux of the settings of my own Twitch channel. I think I've got some extra emotes that I can now upload as the follower ones. And I know you guys really wanted to have the fish back, so I should be able to put that back in now. But yeah, I couldn't do anything because I had my account restricted, and I was like, right, let's see. Emotes, July 2022. Oh my god, I still haven't edited the animated emotes yet. Okay, cool. Forgot about that. Where did I put them? Maybe it's still in my downloads. Maybe I didn't actually transfer it to the other side of my hard drive. Oh, yeah, they're still in my download. Oh, it's naughty. Okay, let's see. Freedom! We all want to know what Ghost is cooking next. A tea and some juice. Okay, right, chat. I need to see what I've included. Right, tier 2. The animated emote. Right, okay. So, follower emote, I can now upload the cult. Okay. Cult emote, upload. Hey Yanks, I'm putting the emotes back in. Right. Did I have the sweating one anywhere? No. Right, the sweating one can go in. Larry, yeah, because my account's not restricted anymore, I can upload it again. Okay, and then I want the wave emote. But flipped. How do I have to flip it myself, or can I do it on here? Because sometimes you can do stuff on here. Larry fish. Slot assignment. Follower. There we go. Fish should be back. You might have to refresh in a bit. I don't know yet. Do I have to save before anything happens? Oh no, I think it just tries to automatically update. Okay. And then I'm going to get rid of slow down because that's not very useful. Remove from the slot. And then can I upload? Okay, I can't. Looks like I can't upload the same. Okay, I have to flip it myself. That's no problem. I'll do it now. Is that a little Chucky shrine? Yeah, it's going on my head. It does look like a Chucky shrine, doesn't it? Oh my god, the handsome Squidward one. That was there. That one was something else. New file. No. Open. Oh crap! Now I've got to find the file again. Okay. Go to Dropbox. Downloads. I put all of my emotes linking to my so anytime I download anything, it goes straight into my Dropbox. I've got like as little as on my actual PC as possible, as physically possible. There is like not much on this PC, which is really useful because so I was really stressed out before because what I didn't do Right, there we go. Flip that. What I didn't do was all of my download files went to save on my PC, on my last PC. And the reason why that didn't work out very well was because when I moved stuff across from PC to PC, I didn't include all my downloads, so I lost a lot of like linked files from when I just quickly downloaded something and like used it and forgot about it. So now all my downloads are all in my Dropbox. Right, open slot, and then the wave emote, because I like having 2 wave emotes, one for a follower emote that's pointed the opposite direction. New emotes, yeah, a couple. Oh my god, I can't. How do I say hey or hi differently? Oh my gosh. Okay, it has to be with 3 eyes. This is so silly. Yay, Ma! Right, okay, so you guys now have... These are the ones I was sitting on. Hey, hiya. Yeah. I like the cult emotes. Could you call it wave? I think I already had one that was called wave previously. And it still thinks that I've got one called wave. It's really silly. It's not very intuitive. All right, so now there should be... Oh, hang on, mine hasn't updated. Hang on a minute, chat. I'm going to refresh my chat. I'm going to 1 second. I'm going to F5. Yeah, it's not very intuitive, unfortunately. Wave 2. Oh, no, mine hasn't updated yet. Okay, well, anyway, chat. So you should have now Larry back, Colt, and an opposite high, a waving one, and sweating. There we go. Yay! 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 60 days, chat. That took me 60 days before I could upload that. It says I've got something new I can do in the partner tab. Let me have a look. Something new here. Something new here. Monetization, content, community. Is there anything else that I'm now allowed to look at? No, Yanks, I just managed to turn off the thing so banned people can't watch the stream. Because for some silly reason, that was restricted on me as well. So I've now managed to do that. I don't know what they gain from locking things away. Punish! Shame! Shame! Yes! Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, so finally, yeah, thank god. It was really winding me up. I was like, this is such an important safety feature and I can't access it! Right, okay, good, yay. Oh, you could have hair too. Exactly, Jurgen. No, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah, no, I just had... Oh, it was awkward. But I was saying earlier that I was worried because I didn't like the fact that there were some people who were banned, and they would still donate, like, fair sums of money, like 50 quid sometimes. It's a lot of money. And I was just a little bit like, Ellensy, I'll do you a deal. Ellensy, I'll strike a deal with you. I will ban you right now. If you can please screenshot to me what it looks like and send me what it looks like on your end, and then I will ban you right now. 0. I like that one. If you can please send me a screenshot as to what it looks like. For science, Ellensy. Yeah, alright. Okay, fair enough. I'll ban you for a few minutes. I will just strike a deal with you. Alright, get out. Alright, wait to see what happens. You already got one extra ban. I know, Nostro. This is me being I'm too nice. I'm gonna miss LNZ. Goodbye, LNZ. Oh my god. The thing is like, I don't like feel like, you know, like I really want the money. It's like, oh my god, like you've been banned for being really inappropriate to me. Like I don't want, the thing is about banning someone, and somebody mentioned it on Twitter, and I thought it was a really good way to describe it, is like, I don't need to tolerate being rude to twice. You be rude to me once and then you're off, like, you know what I mean? Which I think is a fair point. Why should I tolerate being rude to twice? Why should I tolerate being, LNZ is not messaging me. Oh. Be careful, did your cat walk on your... LNZ is... Oh, we sent the screenshot on Discord. This is what it looks like! Oh, it's in Swedish! Sake! I can't read it! How do I... It says I can't join my chat. I can't unban LNZ. I can't... It's in... Du are avstangd. Oh my god. Unban... Is it M-U-S-T-I... Mustiger? Stel? Is that how we spell his name? I don't know how to unban him! Oh no, I can't, it's not working! He can't even see that I'm stressing! I don't know how to unban. I did miss! Unban. Mustiger. Still. Yeah, no, I pressed that as well, blessing. It's not working. Oh my god, I'm going to go into my settings. This is why I don't like banning LNZ on my own. Why are we in Swedish? Mez, Mustiger is Swedish. Is there a specific place you get? Yeah, oh my kitty for you. You shouldn't just bounty boss monetization settings, channel moderation, auto mod, block terms, ban evasion detection, share ban info, banned chatters, Mustiger, unban. Oh my god, LNZ, are you back? I had to go into the depths of my settings. LNZ, no, I did unban Mustiger still, but it didn't come up. It wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me. 13 bans, 14 timeouts, and more than 1,000 messages. Oh my god, LNZ, I'm so sorry. This is why I don't like banning mods. I don't like banning you when you're here, when I'm on my own. I'm not trusted. Thank you. Alright, so LNZ, stressfully, we realised that it's in Swedish. So I can't... I'm going to show chat. Hang on, visit the website. Right, so it looks like this, but it's in Swedish. I was so excited to see what it says. Lindsay, can you please translate it for us? Because I can't read Swedish and you're Swedish, so please can you... What does it say? What? You've been real naughty. Don't do that again. The streamer thought that you were rude and unhinged. They said get out. What does it say? You've been banned. That's a lot of literature to say you've been banned. You are banned. You can't watch the stream until a moderator unbans you. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. Thanks for doing that for science, LNZ. But I know you get a thrill from being banned. Yes, and then this is when we find out he can't actually read Swedish. It's a lot of literature. It is to say you are banned. So it's too much. Oh, you cannot watch the channel until a moderator hasn't banned you. Didn't see the second sentence. Came in at an interesting time. Mustiga Stell in the chat wanted to be banned again, but I just turned on a thing which means that anybody who's been banned cannot watch the stream, which thank God. Anyway, but then I was like, I'll strike a deal with you. I'll ban you if you screenshot what it looks like to me, so we can see what it says. And I did that, but I forgot that LNZ is Swedish and his Twitch stream is going to be in Swedish. And so therefore I wouldn't actually be able to read. It's a plea to be unbanned, basically. Oh, right, okay. Alright, get unbanned and then you'll be alright. I just realised that Swedish likes the A. The A with the semicolon horizontal. So I take for a walk. Please don't accidentally ban me. I'll do my best. Ban appeal streams are funny. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? So many people are like, it's not my fault. I didn't say anything bad. But then you can scroll up and see exactly what they said. You like the piece I'm working on? Thank you. It's taking me forever though. So hopefully it definitely looks like... I guess I hope it looks like it took me, you know, 3 days, because it did. I got active for a few seconds in the stream recently and Mod's finger slipped and they did apologise. Oh my god, that's so real though. Sometimes, like, you look at it and you're like, did I miss? It's usually like, I know it's so silly, but sometimes it feels like the trolls come in with all of a sudden when you're like, hands are really busy. So they come in and you're a bit like, oh my god, so you're trying to like fumble around to try and get rid of them. You end up banning like a regular. But then I've had it before where I've gotten really confused. And for instance, like, so Kings, I would remember that your name is Kings, but I wouldn't remember what number you had. And then I'm sat there stressing out because then I'm like, what's Kings' name? and on times when it's been on the front page, I haven't got a clue. I have no idea because I can't scroll back far enough because the chat's moving too quickly. And then it's expired and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Right, I'm going to stick on a couple more here and then I'm going to take a quick pee break, chat. Right. Right, chat. BRB. 1 sec. There's so many Kings. Yeah, Kings. What happened to Kings 1? Sorry, chat. I've effed up on the light. I pulled it out by accident. Oh, cold. Alright, Mez, I'm finally doing that hydrate. With a tea. Oh, Kings, did you just get banned? Do you lose your subscription? No, you used to though. There was a thing before where some streamer, I don't know if it was if you were an affiliate. I don't know, but there was an incident before, a streamer I know. She had like 600 subs or something and then she got banned and she was left with nothing. And I don't know if that was a glitch, but that happened before. But she was an affiliate. And she has, and afterwards she was trying to, yeah, it used to remove the follow as well, that's right, yeah. I think they've probably done some tests as to what they should do. So maybe it was in testing phase, but afterwards she was trying to do like subathons to try and bring them back. But not anymore. But that would be dead stressful. Because also, like, do they get refunds? That would be my main concern. Is like, did you all get like a refund for that? Or no, I'm so sorry. That's incorrect. That's if the streamer got banned. The streamer got banned. That's different. Sorry, that was incorrect to what you were saying. I'm making you want tea. Oh, you're making headpieces. Nice. What kind of headpiece do you think you're going to go for? I like making them. I think they're a lot of fun, but sometimes I think I don't always. I know I don't always need them, and I know I find them fun, but sometimes I feel like I end up focusing so much on the headpiece that I forget about the actual makeup look. Which is true. That's something I do a lot. Half the sub amount. Yeah, but it's like chat. Would chat get refunds? Changes they're using it? Yeah, it would do, I think. Oh my god, Whisker, no you wouldn't. No you wouldn't, sorry. You're sat with a cup of tea now. Oh my gosh, it's so warm and cozy though, isn't it? Because it's cold. What am I working on today? I'm nearly finished with this Chucky headpiece. Thank goodness, because I want to just do the makeup look already. No, I'm like a few wefts short. No! Alright, let's cut some more off. I'm nearly finished with this Chucky headpiece. And then I should really paint the lady. There's, oh my god. Ooh. Twitch mobile has never been as advanced. I think it's always a little different. There's almost a bit. Yes! I can't be trusted. It's okay, because my mods are angels and are really helpful. Did you hear from Cassie? Oh, I got... Are you ready for some Cassie slander? I called her to ask how it went. It was my mistake, actually. I didn't realise EGX goes on for 4 days. I forgot. So EGX goes from Thursday till Sunday. So when I called her, I thought she was at home because I was meant to play Payday with her this evening. So I called her to be like, yo, what time do you want to go live? And then she was like, oh my god, I completely forgot about it. But in the background, I could hear she was at EGX. So I was a little bit like, oh, I didn't realise. And she was like, oh, I forgot. So I was like, oh, you know, it's totally fine. Because I was thinking, basically, I want this done. Because it's, as you can see, it's taking up a lot of space. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I asked her how the event went. She was like, oh, yeah, it was okay. Which, I mean, in my opinion, means it's gone amazing. And she's probably being too humble to say anything. But I don't know. But she's at EGX now. Yeah, I forgot that EGX is so long. Yeah, but I hope people liked the giveaways. But I don't know what happened because she said something about like the deliveries went out rescheduled to Monday or something and they were meant to be for last night. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, but she sounded a bit busy on the phone because obviously I didn't realise she was at the event. So I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind, okay, I'll let you go, bye. She was talking to me about how she needed to go get a photo with Harry. And I was like... There was a bald patch in my wig. Is it a mass production of Chucky doll? So I've painted Chucky before, but this time I don't want to just paint Chucky. I wanted to do something a little bit more me with Chucky, and I wanted to create a headpiece. So I made this headpiece, but the thing was that it's lacking a lot of balance for me, and to me this feels extremely unfinished. So what I wanted to do was, this is actually Tiffany's headpiece. I wanted them to be a pair. But I've realised that the balance is wrong. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to put these here because this to me makes the balance correct, because this is too empty and I don't like it. I have a thing about, I don't like headpieces being very, very, like they just go up. If a headpiece looks like it's gonna come round, it should come, almost feels like it's coming all the way around. So I was like, well, that's okay, because I want to do Tiffany as well. So for Tiffany, I'll add these two heads on the side. So then when I end up doing the Chucky headpiece, I'll pull the Chucky heads off, and then I will put Tiffany on, and then I will balance it out with Chucky's heads. So I tend to like, one of the things that I do when I make headpieces is, because obviously you can see how long these things take. I think it's been like, I've been working on this for almost like 3 days now or something, is I will try my hardest to pull it apart in a way that I can reuse a lot of the pieces. Yeah, so I've painted Chucky before, but so I don't want to just paint Chucky again, because I mean, I don't want to. I just want to find a different way. I want to kind of like do it in my own way. I want to find some fun thing that's going to keep me entertained, and you know, because I think the thing that I fear and I don't want to end up doing is feeling like I guess they'll end up kind of almost being both, really, won't they? Okay. I fear just feeling like I've painted everyone and I'm done. And I'm feeling completed. That's what I don't want. So that's one of the reasons why I like finding multiple ways to paint the same character. Whether that makes them porcelain, venomized, battle damaged, I just like changing things up. and then every so often I'll just paint just the character. But I like finding different ways to paint them, or like build something so it's more challenging, or just changing it up for myself, because that's important for me. Mel wants to become Chucky. I definitely don't. Chucky is not very pleasant to look at. I don't want to be Chucky. Nice to have... Yeah, exactly, Yanks. So it's important for me because... it keeps me entertained and keeps my inspiration going. Feels like there's always something I can figure out to paint. So I like doing it for that. But also it means that I get to practice things like 3D modelling and trying out new things. I think it's important to always try and like challenge yourself, whatever that might mean. But all of your well, that's the thing, is like it's important for me to do that for myself. Like that's why I'm doing it. Because if I didn't do that, like then it would feel rough to me, because I'm just painting the same thing over and over again, and that's not what I want for myself. Yeah, so I think I'll just paint Bath Lady's hair. I'm a little bit unsure, but I feel like I'll probably just paint it. A beautiful nightmare. Yeah. How are you doing today, Blurry? I made it and I was looking at it and I just feel like it just looks so unfinished. So I'm making the Tiffany heads to add to the side. I'm waiting for the glue to dry on the Tiffany heads now before I style her hair. I know, unless it's Wonder Woman mercenary. Life is good. I'm glad for you. I know you mentioned it was a vast improvement recently. It's been a little cold here, so I'm trying to stay cozy while I make the most horrific headpiece I can possibly create. The red is a really good touch. Thanks! It's the new one! one. So, oh, that's another thing I need to do today. To add the disclaimers to the about section. I was sent it by NARS. They sent me a PR package, and I've been looking for like a deeper red because I don't like the way a bright red looks on me. I think it's too bright for my skin tone. And I've always felt like I just didn't really like it. So I wanted one that had a deeper tone, and they sent one, and I was like, oh! I didn't know it was arriving, so I'm really happy. I thought I'd try it. What kind of tea are we having? I'm having Yorkshire. Oh no, I just pulled one of the words out. I'm having Yorkshire. Oh my god, this poor doll. Tiffany, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're going to end up looking like Chucky in a minute. Wait, the lipstick? She's shedding. And it's all my fault. Tiffany, I'm sorry. God, she looks frightening. Maybe I'll try and bring some of her hair a bit further forward so she doesn't look as... Oh no, I think I was probably meant to give her a smaller forehead, but... Never mind. Hair implants for Tiffany. Poor Tiffany. I'll glue it back on. Sorry, Tiffany. Never mind. Oh my god, I didn't put my straighteners in. I'm just waiting for them to heat up. Oh, come on, there's too much stuff here. Can't see anything. Ah, yay, blurry! Yeah, I had to wait a little bit before I could upload some new emotes because my account got restricted. So they're there now. Updated now. Boop, boop, boop! Absolutely deranged. What is going on with this piece of hair? She does look like superimposed at the moment. Let me trim her hair a little bit. Alright, well. It's alright, she looks good. Maybe we can add some contour to her head, so we'll see what we can do. Right, now let's try do her makeup in a way, let me put this telephone down, in a way that makes it look like she's got some kind of like gradient roots or something. And the smaller forehead. Okay, let's see, chat. So, hang on a minute, this light's going to throw me off because it needs to be white so I can see what's going on. Oh, that doesn't look so bad. Self-cleaning clothing would be nice. It would be very nice. Right, let's give us some kind of roots. I feel like I'm trying to be like it's like a baby, like, oh, just move that out the way. Alright, that's a little bit better. Hi May, how are you doing today? Are you all healing up now? I think that's probably a little bit better. With the new helix bit, why did no one tell me? Oh no, do you sleep on like one side? And so it's affecting the one side or something. You need to like cut a hole out in your pillow. Yeah, I 3D printed the heads, yeah. No, Mez, the one that she always sings to me is waking up in the morning. That one. There's actually piercing pillows. Is there really? Like for any kind of piercing or like specific ones? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I think I need to use some kind of like styling gel on her hair. Excuse me, sir. Do we have anything? Like a giant donut. So can you use that for like any piercing? I don't know. I've lost it down the back of my desk. I only paid attention to the first few Pokemon, but I don't really pay attention to Pokemon since then. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe her hair's a bit too long. I'll trim it some more. God, she looks like a poodle. Oh, maybe I can rest her hair against this Chucky. Going face down instead. But like sometimes you probably wouldn't be able to sleep very, very deep anyway, right? So maybe, you know, if you moved, you'd wake up and you'd slightly and then you fall back asleep again when you put your head in the right place. gonna go on that side and then do, oh, sounds uncomfortable. And how's your new tattoo healing? You mentioned you got a new tattoo as well. Oh, it's so much better with Tiffany on it. Oh, thanks, Cookie Monster. Okay, so now I'm wondering, do you think this headpiece would look better if I painted myself to look like Tiffany or if I painted myself to look like Chucky? Because regardless, I can still do two, right? I can still do two. It's just dependent on which paint I do first. Because I like the idea that it's like a pair. You think Tiffany to even it out? Because it's pretty Chucky heavy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Tiffany, you go to... Yeah, okay, so we're thinking Tiffany. Let's see if I can try it on. And then at least if it breaks, then I know where I need to fix it. So no worries if it does break a little bit. Right, so we all think Tiffany. Like, that's good. My original thought was Tiffany. Alright, so this is the dodgy part. So this is not me asking, as per usual. Unfortunately, this head is actually not the correct size for my head. So sometimes when I take this off and I put it on my head, it can sometimes break things off the headpiece. But it's usually can something there, like you can see it slightly pulling off. You see there? You see how this Chucky is free? Alright, no, we're fine. We're fine, chat. Right, as I was saying... We're alright. Chucky! It's Chucky's fault. Maybe it is cursed. Hang on a minute. That went as planned. It went just about as I said it would. I'm glad I prefaced it with a little don't worry about it if it breaks. Right. Right, what were you stuck to? Anything else loose? I thought it might be me. I should have included that in my Amazon panel for work this week. And I did a panel this week for Amazon. Your poor fingerprints. Oh, because I've like burnt them off. Most of them are okay. I mean, I had to create a video to showcase like what my channel and what kind of like Twitch was about, to include like community moments. Nice. Oh, that's part of the problem. This that I've used to fill that is opens. Glue that shut. Most. I guess, yeah, like it's held together fairly well. It just didn't stick to the headband. Which is something I was wondering about the other day, because I was looking at the headband and I was like, maybe it's a little bit shiny. Like, I was thinking the other day I should probably sand it. We'll try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'll sand it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. There's stuff. Oh, AC, you can't view the panel anywhere, I'm afraid. It was a private panel. But I can show you the video that I made for the panel, if you guys want to see. Some of you guys saw it yesterday. I think I've still got it on here. I don't know if you heard it. It was like thud. Oh my god, I got you! No worries. Thank you! Thank you. Oh my god! I get really stressed out when everyone's like, wow, you must be amazing at like drawing on paper as well. And I'm like, no! I'm gonna break the illusion. Thank you so much for celebrating my 777th paint with me. Oh my god! Right, I think that was a vision problem, so we're just gonna... So this is the one that I'm using. Oh, they sent you the whole thing. I'm actually using these two shades on my eyes. Get out of here! What the heck? I'm so happy. Yes. Yeah, so I had to make a video to like showcase community moments, what Twitch is all about. Oh yeah, you saw it yesterday. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that you saw it yesterday. And to showcase like what Twitch is all about and like showcase the community moments of everything. And then, yeah, then I was asked a bunch of questions about how brands can work with streamers. So yeah. Oops! Someone just flicked into my face. I don't know what it was. Did it stick to my hair or something? A full toilet. Oh my god! I should have included that one. Thank you, LNC. It was kind of weird because, like, to me, I obviously think some of that's quite funny, but then, like, showcasing it to a bunch of people, I don't know if they found it funny or not, because I kind of didn't want to look. I'd be like... like, now's the time to laugh. Do you know what I mean? Like, just... it feels weird whenever you do it. Because as well, like, I don't necessarily feel like... well, I try to be funny or anything. So for me, it was just... yeah, okay, so this is what my streams are like. Yeah, exactly. It's a completely different crowd, so... I was a bit unsure, but... I mean, Twitch liked the video. They signed it off, so... yeah, so I had to show, like, community moments and what my stream was like and stuff that I do. It was weird. It was weird because they referred to me as one of Twitch's top influencers, and I was like, I don't think the statistics of my channel back up that claim. Well, I know. I was like, okay. And who wrote that? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was there with a member from Twitch, so... and she was amazing. She made me laugh. She was amazing. She was really funny. She makes me laugh. She was really helpful. Like, it further solidifies... and I know I've mentioned this before, it further solidifies, like, my wholehearted belief that, you know, when people are, like, angry with Twitch over certain moves and certain things that happen, I wholeheartedly believe it's more like a CEO kind of a thing. Like, I feel like it's tough for the people who work on the lower levels, because they you know, they want the best for the creators as well. So that's why sometimes I get a bit frustrated when people like kind of like blame anyone who works at Twitch, because it's really not the case. There's a lot of people there who look out for people. It's always the higher ups which make things difficult. Like, there's genuine, like, there's a lot of people there who are really genuine. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really wish I had I really wish I had space on this desk. I need to clean it after this one.
Boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Sounds pretty good to me. Beba, thank you so much. Thank you. Please come back as soon as possible, hopefully. They did say that they'd like to see if they could get me on some more, which was really nice. But, like, as I've mentioned to you guys, I never anticipated that part of my job would be, like, working as a consultant. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, isn't it, Stealth? That's exactly what I'm saying, is, like, there's people who, like, they only see the money side, the greed side, the corporate side, and there's people out there who, you know, see how hard the creators work. That's exactly what I just said. But what's important to me is, like, I want more people to kind of understand that, because sometimes people, like, find somebody who works at Twitch staff and they just start having a go at them, and I just think that's ridiculous. Yeah, like, honestly, There are, which is sometimes where I get a little bit like when I see things like on Twitter, which is why I don't really like to look on Twitter a lot. Sometimes people find somebody who works at Twitch and they will be like, they'll just be someone who doesn't necessarily have a lot of power, and then they'll start being like, why am I not partnered? And it's like, Jesus Christ, like, leave them alone. Like, they can't do this. Just, you know, for them, it's just like a job or something. So it's just really important. Like, I think we've all worked in companies when you've been told to do something and you really disagree with it and you think it's really silly and you've said, like, that doesn't make any sense. But you kind of just have to see it through because, of the, you know, you have no control over it, and it's the same. It's the same. Maz, thank you so much for the 225 bits. Thank you so much. It's the same. Yeah, and it's just how it works in a lot of companies. But unfortunately, obviously, like, sometimes we feel like, oh, why would they do that? And it's like me earlier, like, why would they hold back the restriction of me being able to stop banned users from watching my stream? That doesn't make any sense. Like, we all know that doesn't make any sense. But the person who I was speaking to on Thursday works in sales. Like, what was she gonna do? There's no point me being like, oh, and another thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. It's just, I think sometimes, you know, it's just one of those things. But you just have to be like, okay, it happens at every company. It's just obviously we have like a more direct relationship, I suppose. But yeah. But there's a lot of people there who care. There's a lot of people there who really care about creators. They see what we do. They see everything. I can tell you, they care. I like to think it's better now. Sanded it, but I don't know, maybe as soon as I stick it to my head it's gonna fall off again, so we'll find out. Oh my god, I forgot to turn the music back on. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. AC, sorry, are you on about me? Are you on about for me or for Twitch? Great to hear you. Oh, for me, yeah, it's a lot of work, yeah. Because, like, I wouldn't be able to... Oh, thank you so much. 10 months, thank you. Oh, nice zero. Is it a specific kind of hot chocolate? I've just been enjoying the, like, Tesco branded one at the moment. Yeah, it is a lot. I've got to send some emails, actually. Because it's not, it's like, there's a lot of that, but then there's a lot of, like, reports I have to create. And, like, the schedule, making sure things line up, making sure things don't, like, clash. Trying to work with clients from watching. Blocks that account from viewing. What? Sorry, mate, I'm not fully understanding what you mean. Like an IP thing? Oh, Cadbury one, yeah. American chocolate's the worst. I'm glad, look, Nez, I'm glad, yeah. Look, it's not very nice, but I appreciate, you know, some people, that's all they've ever grown up with. That's all they know. But yeah, I don't really like American chocolate. Nestle is garbage. Did Cassie bring some chocolate for you to try? Yes, because oh my god, did you taste the difference? It's a big difference. It's because in American chocolate, it's got butyric acid in it, and I'm so sorry. I know this is a really awful thing to say, and I was mortified when I found out. It's got butyric acid in it. Butyric acid, I think it helps the preservation, but also it is this. It's an ingredient that is also found in vomit. So that's why I think if you're not used to the flavor, it's a bit different. I think as well, I think it doesn't have as much chocolate in, like pure chocolate in, as European countries do. Because as far as I'm concerned, like, it's not like UK chocolate. I think UK chocolate is alright, but the better one is more like European, like Swiss or like Belgian. They're the more high grades. But what I've been informed is that because the chocolate that's produced in the US needs to have a longer shelf life, I think they include the preservative, and it's not, and that's what tastes funny to people who aren't used to it. Like for me, I'm like, what is that? It doesn't taste right. Like Hershey's tastes really bizarre to me, but it's because it has an ingredient in it. Obviously, if you have grown up eating it, then you wouldn't know, because that's all you know, and obviously you like chocolate. And it's not no slight on that, but it tastes odd to somebody who is European and who has not had chocolate with that ingredient in it. And that's important to note. It's not like, you're all just so crazy. It's more like, right, but to a European who is used to eating a different type of chocolate, it's really bizarre when we eat American chocolate that we find it it doesn't taste right. Which is why, like, a lot of us won't bother. Yeah, Swiss chocolate's really nice. And it's just really important that we all obviously don't take it as a personal attack. It's more like a thing from European chocolate that I'm describing. It's very important. Please do not start an argument with me about chocolate. Oh, Milka's amazing. I love Milka. Apparently they sell it in, like, is it B&M? I haven't been to B&M in years. Milka's good. Wonka is in here. Yeah, B&M apparently sell it. I like it when I like the ones where they mix it with other things, like a bit of a biscuit. I like the chocolate that has like a crunch to it. You like Kinder chocolate? Oh yeah. Do you know what I quite like? Is like more like the children's chocolates. You know what I mean? Like I don't really fancy chocolate. Like I like Milka. All right, let's see if this gets trashed when I put it on my head this time. Now, usually I have to pin it to my hair, so if it doesn't sit perfectly, that's okay. Oh, will it stretch? There is so much extra hair. Yay! Yes! It does look like the Statue of Liberty, but the Statue of Chucky's. I expected it to fall as well. Alright, well that's good. can you parade around with it and dance aggressively with it on? No, but that's fine because that's not the purpose of it. I took a hair from you, like round here. Let them blend together. Like the crown for a Chucky cult. Chucky cult, yes. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. 6 heads are better than 1. Okay, good. Chucky inbound. You want one of the Chucky heads? Why? Hold on. Ooh, let me fix it. Yay! Yay! Because they look adorable. Do you know what? I'd have to really gloss them because I've painted them with eyeshadow. So they'd probably rub off a little bit if I... They're not really built to last, but you know what? That's like most of my stuff. It's not built to last. Oh my god. Ghost has shown me the coolest rug I have ever seen. How do I... Hang on a minute. Where's window capture? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cool. It's a custom rug. Hang on a minute, chat. Hang on a minute. I'm looking. Where's my window capture? This is such a cool idea. Where's my window capture? Why do I have 30,000? Oh, here we go. Window capture. Oh my god. That's so cool. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god. Hi, Tank. Oh my god. Okay, chat, if you could get this for any game, what game would you get on it? That's awesome. Get Tomb Raider 1. The work. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, Tomb Raider. I'd have to get Tomb Raider 1. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, The Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk. Nice. This is cool. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Crash Bandicoot. Nice. Fallout. Although, chat, you could also go for Nintendo and get the cartridge. Now that obviously we're on this. Thank you. Oh my god, I wonder if it'll play on vinyl. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. Thank you for the 13 dono. Thank you. Wow. That's so cool. Thanks, Whiskey Rick. Ghost said he would want it, but for Vice City. I want Tomb Raider. That's so awesome. It's Rugs Couture. Hang on, chat. I'm going to send you the Instagram. Good choice from Ghost. Yeah, it was a good choice. Oh my god, the Patrick, where it's like lifting up his guts. There's a Gengar as well. The Gengar looks really neat. Holy hell, there's so, like, the work that's gone into some of these is absolutely unreal, like. These are cool. Is there a DVD drive? They're on Etsy. They're in Ukraine. I could support them. Well, now you have to get it, right? How do I... Do they have request... Ah, request custom order. Oh, right, yeah, it's on the left. You can request a custom order. Yeah, the Bulbasaur one, but what's on the back? I can't quite make it out. That's awesome. Those rugs are so cool. Yanks! Alright, so chat, I'm a little, I know this sounds, right, chat, I think I sound spoiled. I think sound spoil is wrong. I'm worried about being greedy. So, okay, wish list. I'm going to, like, empty it out. Anyway, the next thing I wanted to do, and the reason why I currently have a very fancy outfit on to do a lot of hot gluing, is because I wanted to try out Jason Voorhees, okay? This is important to me! Okay? Put that headpiece to the side. So, Jason, what we can... He's like, oh my god, we're gonna get so many game discs. Okay, so the problem that I have is that I know this sounds really bad. I am trialing it out with this shoe on. I've never worn these shoes outside, so they are allowed to be inside shoes while I get used to them. This is the shoe that I thought I could wear them with. My issue is I just don't find them platform enough. And I'm a bit like, these shoes are really quite flat to me because I'm so used to being at least like 7 inches, I nearly said 7 foot, off the ground via the toe. So I now wear these shoes and I kind of feel a little bit like, I feel right. Which I know is a problem in itself. Yeah, I feel like these shoes aren't right. They're not platform enough for me. But that's crazy. That's crazy, because look at that. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, a bit small. You get used to the shoes and the shoes get used to you. Anyway, let's make some knee pads. I know that's crazy. Anyway, so I was thinking I'll try the yeah, exactly, mate. And I love my platform boots so much. I love them so much. But now I'm realizing I love them so much that I don't feel right when I wear any other shoe. Like, I'm a bit confused, like, why am I not like 7 foot? Like, so there's something wrong with the shoe. Anyway, so I need to make my knee pads, chat. It's important to me. This outfit is very important to me. Right, and I want to make sure okay, so if I'm just trying to measure this out on my leg. And I want to do it with like just a piece of elastic. What are your criteria for shoes being high enough? They have to look, like the shoe itself needs to be fairly comfortable in the sense like the angle of the foot is actually not that bad. I don't like a platform shoe where your foot's essentially like that. I like a platform shoe where your foot's a bit more like that. So I look at the... I look at how the foot will be shaped while walking in them, because that determines my comfort. Might as well give them stilts to wear. I mean, at this point, yeah. These knee paint's gonna slay. So I know I'm really particular, and I know I keep going back to the Killstar website, and I know I have a problem. I know. I'm so aware. But the problem exists. Right. If I show you this shoe, one of my favourite shoes. Now you guys funded the Doom slippers off my slides off my wish list, and they were sold out. So I used the money to buy these instead, which I also love these, and I get complimented on a plethora of times. Look at this. Look at the actual shape of the way the shoe forms your foot. It's actually not that bad, right? If you were to flatten this shoe to that is kind of what you're walking on, right? You see this part here? That's how it feels when you walk in them. I have walked in these shoes many a time. I have ran in these shoes. Okay, I can run in them. But obviously it's a little bit taller, but it feels like a shoe like that, which I think we'd all agree this is a manageable shoe. So to me, this shoe is standard. I wish I had one that went all the way to my knee. Well, yeah, right, mate. Sometimes you don't have a choice, do you? This to me is standard. Yes, yeah. Nice vampire fangs. Yeah, I need to shop with Mel. Standard. This is to me the standard shoe. All shoes should look like this as the bare minimum. Yeah. So the shoe that so for instance, I really love this shoe, but this shoe's a no from me. Comfort wise, it's a no, right? I love this, but here, look at the angle of your foot. That's uncomfortable. That's not nice, right? So you're like 5'10" on average. No, I'm 5'7" without shoes on. So when I wear my platforms, I'm over 6 foot. Which is very funny to me when I go to events and a lot of people are like, I did not realise. Yeah, so I'm well over 6 foot with my platforms on, and I love it. Cassie doesn't, but I do. Cassie wears platform boots, but because then we just both equal out. Lifted shoe normal, serving spoon normal. Yes, this is Mel maths. Can you put up both images? Okay, that's a really good point. Yeah, right. Look at this. Then here, also, like, so just look at the angle that the shoe forces your foot into. That's important. That is the key. The key. I have a pair of platform Crocs, but they're beige. They're beige. They're here. These are the ones I painted. So I have, I marked them. They're platforms, but they're beige ones. I got them for free. Anyway. Thank you, Nightbot. Is the shoe high enough if you have to stoop through doorways, or too high? That makes no difference to me. The doorway is too small. Yeah, it forces a more painful angel. Exactly, Zero. Oh, Crocs like these. Oh, sorry. Have you seen the new Demon Slayer Crocs? I think the Tanjiro one's the nicest. Yeah, right. Have you looked at the soul healing shoes? No, but they sound like they go against my Satanist... No, I'm just joking. I'm so sorry. Right, okay, anyway. So these shoes are really nice. I love them so much. However, they're just not right. You know what I mean? They're just not right. Right, okay. So, I'm really particular when I look for platform shoes. what I'm actually, like, about, you know, what I'm looking for here. I'm very, very, very specific. Also, because I don't just want to buy like 30 million pairs of shoes. You know what I mean? For the sake of having 30 million pairs of shoes. Platform, boots, knee high. So I really fully assess the shoe situation. And sometimes, and like the shoe situation isn't like, it's not the best at the moment. Because I see some amazing shoes. I really do. Like, check this shoe out. Somebody showed me the smaller version of this shoe the other day. Check this shoe out. Wow. Wow. Okay, but look at the angle of your foot. Oh, the angle of the foot. You see the problem? Look at the angle of your foot. Not good. Not good. They're gorgeous, but the foot angle's not right. So then it would be a waste. Exactly, Zara, exactly, right? Yeah, so now you see what, yeah, right, you see what I'm looking for in a shoe. I really fully assess the shoe before committing to the shoe. Yeah, like, look at, yeah, exactly. So the one that I actually did see that I do like is this one, but I'm unsure about styling it. So this one, now look at the foot here. Look at the foot here. This one's cool. It's like a Nightmare Before Christmas shoe. Like, look at the angle there. That's much better. You see what I mean? Because also when you wear a shoe like this, the actual wedge of the heel it covers a lot of surface area, so it feels more stable than a stiletto. Yeah, these like Beetlejuice shoes, right? This to me it's like a Nightmare Before Christmas one. These ones are crazy. So I'm just very particular about the shoes that I look for, and I'm always looking. It's a dangerous game that I've fallen into. I love these shoes. I love shoes like this so much, and honestly they're so statement. I wear them to events all the time and I get so complimented. I swear to God, like, I'm genuinely surprised how receptive people are when they see someone walking with a shoe this high. And they're really nice, and I just love wearing them. They make me feel really happy. Anyway, yeah. A shoe intervention. I definitely don't need a shoe intervention. Okay, so to me, this shoe is correct. This shoe should be this shoe should be the standard shoe that I should be. This to me is nice. That's the right shoe. The angle of the foot, the wedge on the bottom, the surface area, the height. I actually don't have that many shoes because I'm really a bit like particular about them. Yeah, see, look, there's this one. This is a good height of the shoe. Look at the angle of the foot. It's comfortable. I can see it's comfortable, and it goes all the way up to the top like I wanted. Yes, that's a stomping boot. Exactly. I'm so fussy about my shoes. Yeah, so that's why, like, I'm wearing these shoes now, but I'm a little bit like, the grip on the bottom. Oh, I haven't seen the bottom. Oh, do you mean like the surface area, or what's the height of such a shoe? Usually they're about 6 inches. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misread what you said. The weight of them. I actually don't know. They're quite heavy. But it's not not heavy in a way of like, oh my God, I can barely walk in them. It's just like, you just end up getting used to it. You take them off at the end of the day though, you feel like you're flying. You can see it had... Oh my gosh, do you know what? The window I had was just covering the front part of the shoe, so I could only see the bottom. So I could only see the back. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I actually have a pair of shoes like... I have a pair of shoes like these, and I gotta be honest with you guys, I hate them. They're not fun. They are stressful. I have a pair of shoes like this. These they're called night walks. I no. Oh my god. Oh my god. At first, I was like, I'm totally on board with them. But wearing them, hell. Because I didn't realize how much I like rock back. With like now, like when I'm like, you know, yeah. I've only seen them in anime. Yeah. Like they technically they work because they've been, the maths is mathing on like it will hold the weight enough. But because I lean back too much when I'm walking, I oh my god, no. They're beautiful, but yeah, no, they're a bit too much for me. They sort of look like that. Yeah, Zara. Yeah, they're really difficult to walk in. I think I saw a thing about how they were very difficult to walk in, so she ended up having to be like carried from one section to another. But yeah, I love them. I love them so much, but yeah, I have to be a bit cautious. So I'm a bit, yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm a bit like, oh, about the shoes. You added a wish list suggestion. Thank you, AC. I'll check it out in a minute. I've worn those shoes with no heel before. Yeah, did you like them? I didn't like them. I know what kind of shoe I'm gonna like and what kind of shoe I'm gonna dislike. So if I'm gonna spend a lot of money on a shoe, I'm gonna make sure it's absolutely perfect. Snow boots! New product. Whoa! Well, they're fluffy too. I'm gonna sit and think on... How did you know I was a size 7? Is it because I told you it was Empress or something? I'm gonna sit and think. I'm gonna think on these, AC. I can't be having too many. My shoe problem shouldn't become a shoe problem for us all. Thank you. I'm gonna sit and ponder about the next shoe that I'm gonna prey on. Thank you very much. Thank you. You would need LNZ and Toasty to carry you everywhere. Yeah. The thing is though, is that I could just take the shoe off. You know, I had a shoe like that before actually, AC, but it wasn't heeled. But I like the heel on it. Did you know I was size 7? I know, right? AC sat here as 777, mprof07. Oh, I chose my username because I'm a shoe size 7. How did you know? Right, there we go. I'm going to just weld that in. My knee pad! Yes, exactly. It is the magic number. Always 7. Yeah, so they're the things you want to look out for when you're shoe shopping, especially online. If you know what you're looking for, you can get a good shoe. See, chat, like I feel like I'm almost like immune to certain hot glue burns. Not a good thing. You're better than feeling it burn. God, I hope this fits. So I hope this is the right chat. Moment of truth. So we got one. That looks cool. You like it? Okay, good. So we have one, and it's right. Okay, mini Jason. I don't know if this will be my whole outfit I'll wear. I kind of want to look a leather skirt, but maybe I have to build. Maybe I have to sew one. That's one scary knee. Okay, good. So we have one knee. That works. I'm scared of your knees already. Thanks. It's working. It's working, chat. Okay, yay. Next one. Will there be padding? Oh my god, that'd be crazy if I could use them for snowboarding and stuff as well. Maybe I should look into that. Fill the back with some foam. Oh my god, Cookie Monster. Yeah, so I wanted my Halloween costume to be Jason Voorhees. The plan is starting to come together. Yeah, and then we'll have it. I don't know how I'm going to wear this one. I feel like on the face, it can go on the face, but I'd also like it to kind of like, maybe like sit somehow on the head. It's a very creative idea. It's very Mel. Thanks. Yes, I did 3D print these ones. Was that a donkey mask? On here, I have turned myself into Donkey from Shrek before. Yes, if you saw it on there. Does it not hurt on the knee? No. Oh my god, what glue stuff. No, it doesn't hurt. Even if it did, I'd lie and say it didn't because I've put too much into this idea to let go of it now. It's the most frightening of them all. Bill doesn't feel pain anyway. Yeah, I could add a little padding on the inside as well. It actually doesn't hurt though, so it's actually okay. So, okay, this is obviously a very fashion-forward Jason Voorhees look. I was thinking for my makeup, you know how I do the blush where I just like cut it straight across the winged eyeliner? I was thinking of holding some kind of... Oh! Queen, thank you so much! Thank you! You're so lovely! Oh, thank you so much! Of course! Thank you for the 500 bits! I was thinking of taking like something like that and then using spray blood and like blood splattering across the blush and having that as the blush instead. Thoughts on that? Because I feel like I can't go too hard with the makeup because it's going to outbalance everything else. So it has to be like high fashion. Because Jason Voorhees is about as high fashion as it's gonna get. Yeah, but you can. Yeah, that sort of thing. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put this on my other leg now. High fashion blood spatter. Exactly. Say that again. I'm thinking about like blood splattering across there as if it's like my blusher. Alright, chat. What do you think Jason Voorhees is coming to life? I think the shoe should be over it so slightly. Does Jason need like a knife? Is a knife my accessory? Why does it look good? Yanks, thank you so much for a Friday session. Here's a knife. Oh, wait, is it a machete? Legs used to fight each other. I know. Such a clown of a child. Yes. And you need to actually bend the knees, let's find out. The elastic is strong enough. Oh, we're good. We're good. I might have to pull them up if I do that though. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay, good. I'm having a great time. All that says all slowly walks down the runway, showing off a new look. Look, it's high fashion, whether you like it or not. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So where did I put all of my fake blood? Do I have my... There we go. Is the blood spray there? There's no blood spray. Oh, I made a new blood spray. This content. Get out of here. Right, let's see. I pin my hair back. Oh my gosh, wait. High fashion. I feel like ponytail. The chuggy headband in the back. There's just so much unhinged stuff at the moment in here. And yesterday I was trying to blame it on the fact that it was October, but I think it was Yanks who pointed out that there's all, I'm like, it's always like this here. I don't know why I was trying to blame it on the fact that it was Halloween. Metal headband. No, I use a plastic one. After a while they do tend to break though. But I find the plastic ones more comfortable. Hey Zombell, how are you? Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna wear this one. Anyway, let's do the blood splatter. Get the hair out of there from Chucky. Let's do the blood splatter, and then I can see if that works. Which I'm a little bit nervous about, to be honest with you. Alright, this could go awful. I don't know, let's test it out first. Okay, so more from a distance. Okay. God, maybe it's too much! I lost my tissues! Where are the tissues? This one will do. This front one's too much here. Oh, actually, this is fine. Look, let's do that. Oh, here we go. This bit! Get off my face! How have I lost my tissues at the prime we fade it. That's an interesting blush. Thanks, I made it myself. Right. Right, so hold from further away, I think. Oh my god! This is really hard! Oh my god, chat, after this we absolutely have to play a horror game, so it looks like I intended for all of this to happen. This is so difficult to aim. I can't aim this. I've lost my Right, alright, so I'm gonna have to now also cover this. God, I'm frightened of this. It's not working out the way I wanted it to. I need to be in control. Right, okay. Zero. It's got it in my nose. Of a streamer. Yes! Yes, exactly. Right, okay, fine. Fine. Have it your way, blood splatter. I'm in control now. It's a little bit there, a lot over there. Okay. 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 We're alright. We're alright. We're okay. There. There. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's much better. Winning the control battle. See? Much better. I needed to be in complete control of how the blood splattered, and then it was all good. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, see, the cleanup's alright. What's your MBTI? I don't know. What's that? What's MBTI mean? Is that the personality quiz? Looks cool, thank you. Okay. Right. Thank you. 4 different classifications. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I did it once years ago, but I don't remember anything from it. Are they like a private thing to do, or like could I just like do one now? Because I found issues with the, you know when people like trying to find out what your house was with the sorting hat? I found those really hard because they'd be like, what would you do in a situation where you saw so-and-so? And they'd give you options, but there was no option to be like, move on, I don't care. Nothing to do with me, not my business. So I ended up being like, picking one that was trying to be close to the answer, which was like, do you know what I mean? Like, there was no option to be like, I'm not bothered. Like, you know, let them get on with it. I just carry on with my life. I don't care. Like, that's why I struggled with it. And then I ended up getting mixed information. One time it said I was a Hufflepuff, and another time said it was a Slytherin. But like, I just felt like it wasn't accurate because there was no option to be like, it doesn't matter. Like, this situation does not bother me. If somebody else is getting in trouble, that's not my business. So there wasn't I had like, there was almost like there's always like an NA answer. Yeah, the one I did there wasn't. I had to pick something, and I was a bit like, well, I'm just not really that bothered, so I don't feel like this is very good. So that's why I've always been found them a bit funny, because I'd just be like, I'm none of the above. I'm not bothered. I don't know, like, who's getting detention? What's it got to do with me? Well, I don't want detention. I'm busy. I'm a busy girl. Yeah, so I found sometimes the personality ones to be difficult because there wasn't an answer I wanted. What was I doing? Oh, sorry. Okay, so now we have to put like a thing on this one. And I because I wanted my bloody cheeks to dry. I'm so excited to show Ghost my outfit after this. But I think that the skirt needs to be different. I think the skirt would look better if it was like a pleather, you know? Oh no, my zip is stuck. On another zip? Are you joking? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see what I have. Oh my god, I just hit the face with the mirror. Oh, it's here. This one's a tiny one though. Might have to put 2 on it. It's the best one because the middle one is always neutral, neither agree or disagree. Ah, yeah, okay. Look, I just got clouted by the mirror. Have you ever... Do you know when people are like, oh, how would you describe yourself? Sometimes, do you guys not find it easier to like have your friends do that for you? Well, I feel like I'd get a better answer if Cassie told somebody what my personality was. Oh, more, I know, I'm trialing out, I'm testing out my Jason Voorhees look. I don't think I would trust Cassie with that though. I would. Of friends and opinions if they are always masked with layers of tact. Oh, Socia, I gotta be honest with you, it sounds like you haven't got very good friends. You don't scream out, I'm a big deal. I'm not! After the invisible bridge moment. Oh, she didn't even want to talk to me. But you guys were right. It was a real thing. Oh my god, I haven't had my messages open just in case. Wait for my hot glue gun to heat up, chat. Final mask, final mask. I like doing 2 elastics, generally and preferably. The reason why is because I can then put one over my ponytail and one underneath it. Oh my god! Oh my god, AC, yeah, then finding out the door was locked and she was like, bye everyone. And I was just... I genuinely think that was probably one of the funniest streams I've ever done with Cassie, especially. Like, I felt like I was at my... Thank you, Jupiter. I felt like I was at my wit's end. I didn't know what to do, especially when I found out that the door was locked, and I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Oh my god! No, were you there for when she was like, you just need to make sure that you protect me while I do this? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And then I got distracted and I opened the door, but I couldn't shut the door again. And I let loads more monsters back in. And she was like, is everything all right? And I was like, yes, no problem. Like, desperately fighting off the horde I just allowed into the room. It was completely my fault. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, yeah, the round code wheel. Let's read that book. And everyone's like, first page, Mel. Okay. The Pirates of 1970. The first page. First page. You're not on the first page. First page. Oh, please. Alright, so first let's test this goes on. Developer watching now. Yanks! Stop it! Stop thinking like that! I want to go pick up a hot glue gun and see if I can burn myself so I can see what Mel's putting herself through. Stop! Alright, I'm gonna start putting a "don't try this at home" warning on my
Charge
streams.
complete.
It's for science! Okay, but also, Yanks, you can get them for like £5, so it's actually quite cheap. Wouldn't break the bank. Alright, I don't know how I'm going to show this to you guys. It's a full body. What? Right, thank you, Mel. Hi, everyone. Okay, maybe we could just, if everyone just turns their heads, maybe. Oh no, hang on a minute, we'll have to turn the other way. So I'd have to pull this by everyone. So I'd have to take that and then ignore all the hair on the floor, it's not mine. So if I there we go! Oh my god, look, now, vertical video. Right, chat, if you can all just turn your heads. Yeah? Look at my outfit. There we go. Chat, look. Chat. Look, this is look. Ta-da! Ta-da! Get off. Right. Ta-da! Yes! Jason Voorhees! I made it happen! This is my job. Yes. Somebody call Vogue. God! Modern problems require modern solutions. There we go. Alright, I'll let you all go back. Oh, maybe that could be a thing that we should do. Alright, everyone, don't forget to stretch this way. And this way. Okay, good. And then this way. Stretch the neck, don't forget. And then don't forget to stretch. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna show Ghost my outfit. I'll be back. You're doing great, sweetie! Oh my god, I'm gonna take a picture and I'm gonna send it to Cassie. Okay, hang on, chat. Oh, there's too much blood on my mirror! Oh, it won't come off! Clean the mirror like one thing after another. Alright. Good. Oh, you like it? It's raining. Oh, it smells nice. Yay! Okay, hang on. I can't get my legs in the right place because these shoes aren't platform enough. Not my fault. Okay. No, I know you. Oh, I know you discarded the photo. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, and then a crop. Look at my outfit. I'm Jason Voorhees. I'm so happy. Okay. Okay, be right back.
let's do this fucking shit.
Cassie failed the vibe test. She told me I needed 2 more knees to do Jason 4 knees. And I said everybody else said it looked good. She failed the vibe test. Daniel, thank you so much. How are you? How are you doing? Alright. Okay, so new question. What weapon of choice is Jason Voorhees? Is it a machete, or does he just use anything that he's got to hand on like someone like Ethan Winters would? Is he what? Jason Voorhees weapon. Oh, sorry, Voorhees weapon. He uses a machete. The machete. Right, uses a machete. Okay, I don't think I have it in me to build a machete. So Amazon. Fake machete. Oh, my Amazon's broken. Fake machete. Super realistic hard foam machete movie prop Halloween fancy dress costume. I wouldn't mind if I had to do the fake blood, because sometimes the fake blood that they stick on is a bit crap. Like that. Oh, some people are saying like it looks a bit too realistic. I can't think of that. Oh no, if I'm going to be going to an event. What bag? Does Jason Thor carry a bag? A skin purse? Does he skin his victims? I'm wondering, like a burlap sack. Oh my god, should I just carry a bin bag? That's what I was thinking. Burlap sack. Bag. Oh my god, I could get one of the bags for potatoes. That's great. They usually store potatoes. Yes, exactly. Oh my god, you're on the same wavelength as me. Yeah, there's one here that is meant to be for potatoes. And then I like carry it like... This is honestly, this is going so well for someone who's never seen this film. No, I saw the first one. I put the camp in Camp Crystal Lake. Just eat potatoes for a month. You know what? I'm not even the biggest fan of potatoes either. Oh my god. If I was like super generous, I could get like these miniature burlap bags, gift bags, and like hand them out to people. That'd be so cute. That'd be so cute. Filled with what? I have no idea. You'll start doing potato sacks. Just send Saz all the potatoes. Is she allowed to eat potatoes? Okay, Prime. Pack of 5 vegetable potato storage. No, my mouse just ran out of battery. Maybe I'll just unplug this. My headphones. Switch the headphones to Wi-Fi. Plug into there. Take this from there. Plug that into here. Switch this over. There we go. Rip mouse. Mouse die. Advanced audio properties. Properties. Switch over to Wi-Fi headphones. There we go. Profit! Oh my god, if... Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting really ahead of myself, and I genuinely can't believe that I'm doing this right now. Let me just ask if there's a dress code at this event. Okay, I'm going to quickly do some emails. You professionals with your emails. You're not an email kind of person there, Mez. Somebody asked me the other day what my favourite social media platform was, and I genuinely was like, Gmail. I think Gmail's my favourite. I think the splattered blood blush looks quite nice, actually. Maybe I'll do this for all of Halloween, October. Okay, I should go back with the dietary requirements first before I ask this question. I'll do a draft! Guys, is skate a type of... Is skate come from a shellfish? Oh, no, it's chondrothies. Okay. They're asking me for my dietary requirements. I know shellfish or... normal. Oh my god. How do I get rid of all the background and make this look like it is normal? You were saying words I don't know. Yeah, so there's a there's a certain type of fish that I am definitely allergic to. But I think actually it's more of an intolerance. I don't think it's an allergy. I think it's an yeah. But they're asking because it's like a banquet, so oh fish like skate, sting, grazing sharks. I can eat like salmon. Davina's. Dietary requirements, Cheetos. Alright, that's saved in draft now. Good. Yeah, I can't eat skate and it's a type of fish. I can't eat skate and I have to be really careful around shellfish. I can't eat crayfish. So, crayfish was wild when I ate that. But yeah, skate I would just be sick. I like email with 2 key encryption, but no one else I know uses it, so it's pointless. I've never even heard of that, Cake. Can I attend as a mass movie killer? That's essentially what I'm asking. Okay, and then I need to quickly whip up some screenshots for a report. Because I was going to do it on Friday. I was so exhausted on Friday. I got back and I basically did nothing. I thought Animal Crossing. No, yeah. So, yeah, I've had skate before, but I just get so ill, like really, really ill. Oh, Twitter have taken off, for me at least, how many people have viewed the tweet. Is that for everyone? Or is it that I've got the... I don't know. How do I view insights? View post engagements, here we go. No! Do not! No! Just give me the... No! No, 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 no. Oh no, how do I get it to tell me? View post analytics. Ah! Oh, I found it, thank God. Oh my goodness gracious, I thought Twitter had removed it. I was going to say that makes my life hell. Okay. Okay, there's one. Save that. An analog to 2 encryption would be a box with 2 keyholes. I lock it with my key, I send it to you. You lock it with your key and send it back. and then I unlock it with my key and send it back. Then you then unlock it with yours. At no point was it ever sent unlocked, and at no point did we have to exchange our private keys. Okay, so how do you read the email? Maybe I haven't fully understood. Okay, Twitter, oops. Oh, I can unlock it, okay. I think I probably didn't fully understand, sorry. Okay, here, view post engagements. Hi, Dusty, how are you? Now, view post analytics. Use our keys to undo our... Oh, right, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I suppose that's more for, like, extremely sensitive information then, wouldn't it? I'm good, thank you, Dusty. I'm really happy because I managed to get my my Jason lock done. Extremely sensitive stuff on Discord. Oh yeah, fair point. Okay, so can I see the Exorcist? Should go to post on commenting. View insights. Here we go. Real insights. Ah, perfect. I can get all of the information that I need from here, so I don't have to screenshot that from my phone. That's great news. Screenshot that. Save. Oh, sorry. Real one. With paint color. Couldn't save the image. Yes, you can. Stop doing this to me. I feel like the panel went well. I'm glad. It did. I was really, really happy. I got like immediate feedback, so I was quite surprised. But yeah, people were really amazing. I honestly was just quite floored at how receptive people were. I was really surprised that a lot of people found me really great to listen to, I suppose. I didn't really expect that. I'm really, really grateful for it, though. It went really, really well. I don't know if they were just being... Yes, you can save the image. Stop lying. I don't know if they were just being nice, but they said that they would like to get me back in the future for other panels. That's me, by the way, that made the noise. For future panels, which would be really lovely, and I'd really appreciate that, but I don't want to expect anything. Oh, I still have to go on my phone to get that. All right, hang on a minute. I've got to get the extra report statistics off my phone because it's stories. OpenPGP. Is that like a Discord? Okay, so then I go to stories. Oh my gosh, you're so cool. And then I go to my stories. Archive? Yeah, here we go. More panels would be nice. Yeah! I really enjoy doing them. I feel bad having to, like, you know, run around all the time doing, like, leaving stream essentially to go do something. But I am up. Where did I post that video? But I am also very aware that you guys are super kind about that. Oh, there it is, thank God. Thought I didn't post it. Why is the music stopped? Oh, right, okay, okay. Thank you for explaining, sorry. Okay. So, essentially, chat, whenever you do, like, an ad or, yeah, like a sponsored post, which has been paid for by a company, you also have to do a report. So I have to, so I have to go through all of my posts that I did for them and screenshot all the analytics. So they can see how well it did. Which is sometimes really scary, especially with TikTok. I find my TikTok's not very good. It used to be really great, but it's not that great anymore. So I always hope that they'd still want to work with me, but I always hope maybe one day that it would I always think it would be better if they pushed it as an advert and paid for that push, but I can't, you know, force a company to do anything. Thanks, Nugs, thank you. Right, and then where else did we post? Oh, and then I told them I was going to post it in Discord, so I'll screenshot that. Oh my gosh, that's very kind of you, Mr. Jake, so thank you. To reach the threshold for the advert would make anyone nervous. Yeah, like it's just a bit intimidating and scary because I'm always in fear that, like, are they disappointed? Like, would they? Because the thing is, when you work in social media as a job, a lot of it you end up realizing is you just throw. Sometimes you can work on something and it takes a lot, but when you ultimately you're throwing something out there into the wind and then just hoping it catches flight. But yeah, you don't have control over it once you posted it. There's stuff that you can do, like reply to comments, but there's not much else I can do. Right, so they've all uploaded, so now I need to rename them. They know the risk. They do. But it's still nervous because I would like to work with these companies again. Stories. Story post. Then this one is, let's just class this as TikTok 1. TikTok, oops, TikTok. TikTok 2. Yes, I would like to rename it. Why didn't you ask? Oh, okay, fair enough. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know what's happening with the playlist. Sorry, guys. It's not interested in continuously playing like it's supposed to. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the next part of my mini to-do list chat was to go through my emails. Because I was away and for the end of the week. Okay, good. Right, so I've got the whole files. Ew, a fly. Okay, so I've got all the files prepared. So now what I can do is send them the email. Okay. Chat, it's like you're seeing my professional side. This is what I end up doing most of the day. Okay, this one has to be linked here. But I like doing it. I find it fun. Something a bit different. And then professional Mel unlocked. Exactly. Okay, and then that gets linked. Oops! No. Change that link to this one, please. There we go. exactly, Yanks, exactly. It never used to be that way. Obviously, I know you guys know when I used to work in the office, it was hard. But yeah, it definitely makes a huge difference. Okay, and then I got to send an email to the first one. There's the draft. Okay, and then I sent that. Right, where is my book? I have a book where I have a to-do list in it. Maybe I've lost that, which is always really good when you lose the actual to-do list, which is why I don't trust myself. Ah, I got it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was meant to do that. Oh. All right. So I'm trying to decide what we could do next, chat. I could paint up the bath lady headpiece. Or I could quickly tidy and then I can see about playing one of the games that I was gifted. Those games. Oh my god! Should we build the Hot Wheels track? Should I tidy up quickly Hoover and build the Hot Wheels track as a whole? Should we do that? Hot Wheels. All right, Hot Wheels. Okie dokie. In that case, let me quickly reply to some more, and then I'll quickly tidy up and hoover the floor, and then we can do that. Okay. I think it might take me a little bit longer. Seven times. Yeah, I was going to say, it's more than 7. What's Lightning McQueen's favourite? Sake. Okay, I'm not going to that event, so I can just ignore that. Okay, I can ignore that one. Time to ride, Bear! Oh yeah, that's broken so hard. I don't know. Apparently it's meant to fix itself, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Okay. Here, and then this gets linked to here. There we go. Oh my gosh, I got really stressed out. I just sorted through 6 different emails, and my chat made it look like and then my inbox was like, and I initially had 16 unread emails, and it was like, you now have 15, and I was like, what has happened? But it was just really slow. Okay, that is spam. Mark that as spam. Oh, okay, so I heard, okay, chat, this is really wild to me. Oh, really, Zero? You've seen it work in other channels. Maybe I have to change it to like an updated version. So I didn't know this, but if you mark something as spam, the sender's email can get blocked. Like their personal, like their actual email can get blocked for like 3 days. I didn't know this, and the way I found this out was if they are not actually spam, but you mark them as spam because you just don't want their emails, some account managers, community managers have had their emails blocked. So they couldn't use their actual email address for 3 days. And I found this out through, I didn't do it. They were basically saying like, creators need to stop doing this. I didn't know that was a thing. So some people, if they just don't want to receive certain emails and they're from someone, but it's like, you know, somebody important, and you mark it as spam. So that's like, yeah, so it's not like if the email automatically goes to spam, that's not what the issue is. If you mark it as spam and it's not actually spam, the sender can get their account blocked for a few days. And yeah, I didn't know about that, and I saw it from a community manager saying like, stop doing this. So that's really interesting to know. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? I didn't know that. Okay. FedEx. That arrived. Okay, I have to respond. I have a difficult email. I don't know how to respond to it. Yeah, no, it's a really awkward one because I had a client want to know a price for something, and I was like, okay, it's gonna depend on like budget, and then they kind of like beat around the bush telling me what their budget was, so I couldn't help them. So I went in with what my rate would be, and then they've come back saying no. But maybe they can do something else which doesn't really change anything, which didn't make any sense to me. And then I've had to now I just went back and was like, okay, so what's the budget? Like, just tell me, just tell me what it is. So now it feels like it's just really a bit awkward back and forth, and I don't know why they wouldn't just tell me. I think yeah. But I wasn't sure about, so I went to somebody who I've worked with before, and I asked, like, would this be a good price? And they said, no, you're far too low. And they told me what it should be, and I was like, okay. So I went back, so I know that my price would be okay. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Exactly. Like, just I know, and I know it's because they want it to be a lot lower. I know that. But it's proving to be a very difficult conversation. I was just like, oh, I don't know what to say. Okay, well, that's good. I've responded to all the emails, so thank God. Give me a price, give me a budget. Exactly, and it's just going, and then so I gave them a price, and they were like, we don't like it. Okay. So I don't know what to do. Pay transparency because we all should have comfortably. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing is, I'm really grateful with the friends that I've made, because I've made a lot of industry friends, and I'm so happy that I can go to them and be like, is this the right price? And they've gone, no. It has to be a lot higher. So the negotiation part is tough sometimes because I don't want a manager, so I do it all. But the great thing is that because I've become really close friends with a lot of other people who also work in the industry. I can get advice from them, and they'll say, like, absolutely not. Like, for a creator your size, like, you should be looking at X, Y, and Z, and you need to consider this. So that's become really handy. Yeah, sometimes there's yeah, exactly, because it's just sometimes because they've made it awkward. When initially, if they had gone in with a budget, and then it would have been easier. I'll pay you in crisps. I do love crisps, mastermind. I do love them. Cheetos. Right, there we go. Right, What I'll do, chat, is I'll quickly tidy things up so then I've got actual floor space and it doesn't look as disgusting and decrepit as it is because there's unknown hairs all over the place from Chucky and Tiffany. And then we can build this Hot Wheels track. So we can see Cheetos. Yeah, Mastermind. We don't get the knobbly Cheetos. You know those ones. Oh, we don't really get those here unless you pay an extortionate amount. I love them. The spicy ones. I can't get enough of them. Like danger level of how much I really. And you know, when I went to New York, I went to Target. I spent $90 on Cheetos. Bring some back for you. Is she going to the US anytime soon? Is she going? Oh my god, she's going to TwitchCon, sorry. She didn't even buy Cheetos for herself. How can I trust this? She bought Cheetos at the airport and it was like a bag for one. I go, family, so I spent well, it was Cheetos, some Fritos and Takis, but it was mostly Cheetos. I'm so, honestly, I'm so serious. When I went to New York with Play On, which was really amazing and I'm really grateful for the opportunity. It was a gifted brand trip. I went with 2 empty full-sized suitcases because I knew I was going to fill them both with Cheetos. Yeah, E-numbers, yeah. I hope we can meet. Me too! Last time, it was very hectic. There was a lot that everyone wanted to do, and I don't want to be like, oh, they didn't give us enough time, because that's not true. It was just more so, I think we wanted to do so much. Like, there was a lot that everyone wanted to do, so. But that's only natural, isn't it? E-numbers are, so there's like certain ingredients, and they start with E's in certain foods. And there's a lot of E-numbers, so we call them E-numbers in the UK. So it's like an ingredient which will be like E143, and that ingredient might be banned in the UK. And Cheetos has a lot of them. They could be like preservatives, it could be food coloring, it could be flavoring, it could be anything. And so if in the UK, those certain E-numbers are banned. What? Yeah. 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 So a lot of the, like for instance, there's some protein shakes which are banned in the UK or Europe. That like Cheetos are one of them. Like you can buy Cheetos here, but they're like import. Or they're extortionate, like really expensive. So you would end up paying like £10 for a bag of Cheetos. Have an E-number, like Water has one. Yeah, and I think the people associate the E-number as like the negative one, right? And like the banned ones. Wants to go to the UK because of the restrictions. I do appreciate how health conscious they are. I think they could be a lot better, Mesdermind. But we have, I don't know if it got reversed because I didn't keep up with the news on it. So chat, feel free to correct me. The sugar tax was a thing where they brought in an extra tax on soft drinks to stop people from drinking so much. So they basically, it was called the sugar tax because so many people were drinking like too much Coca-Cola or Pepsi or Fanta, Tango, etc. So there was a sugar tax at one point. I don't know if it remained though, because I don't really buy a lot. So I'll occasionally buy one, but it's not very often, so I don't know. Yeah, like Lucas Aid, so like certain things no, but there was a sugar tax brought in at one point. I do think that there could be, the thing with the sugar tax to me was, the thing that I've always found frustrating is it's cheaper to feed a family with a pizza that's like £2, which is not the best, but to buy things like vegetables and salad, it costs a lot more money. So I've always felt like it doesn't work out if you have a very low budget in the first place, and I feel like with the cost of living crisis that makes everything harder. So sometimes I think it doesn't like making things more expensive is not necessarily the way forward. They need to make healthier food cheaper, but I appreciate that comes with farmers and a lot of other things. So, but there was a big thing as well with, well, not a big thing, but I saw, so we get this thing called like wonky vegetables, and they're cheaper because it's like a carrot that's misshapen, but that's only because we're used to seeing a carrot as, you know, like a soft cone shape, and this carrot would have like 3 fingers on the end. So, but then what the farmers were saying was, why are you selling our produce for cheaper, and we're not getting as much money when it's got the same nutritional value, which I'd never thought about before, but it makes a good point. It's the same size, it's got the same nutritional value, it's just shaped differently, and it's classed as like wonky veg. And then it's sold cheaper. So I was like looking at it, it seems like it gets very complicated with a lot of it. So yeah. I'm needing a regular supply of sugar. Oh, I see. There's another thing. Like, okay, I hadn't even thought about that. So that's why I kind of feel like it doesn't seem to me like that's the answer. I feel like healthier food needs to be more affordable. But then that has its own problems in itself, and I don't know. I wouldn't know how to solve it, so. Okay. Healthy food? But yeah, I think sometimes when you put when you like put yourself in the position of people who, you know, struggle to afford everyday living. Oh! Welcome on in, Dan. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? I'm just quickly doing a tidy up before I build a Hot Wheels track. I know it doesn't. Anyway, welcome on in. What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Xavier. How are you doing? Hi, Zan. Hi, Raw. How are you all? I hope you're having the best day ever. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I've everyone on this platform. Welcome on in if you're new. My name's Mel. I'm Cross-Series 7. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I've been doing some like bits and bobs, like things here and there. But mostly I've been trying to prepare for Halloween. So I made obviously what I'm wearing right now. I'm doing like Halloween stuff. You're amazing. That's very kind. Hello, new here. Hi, Aries. How are you doing? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Let me know if not. This is some of the previous work that I've done. Today I was working on a headpiece because I want to do a Chucky and a Tiffany makeup look. So I built this. This has taken me like 3 days to do because I printed out all of the heads. I have a 3D printer, and I painted them all. And then I worked on this. Ari as well. Thank you so much. I painted this, and so this is ready to go for a Tiffany look because I wanted them to work as a pair. And then after the Tiffany look, I can do Chucky. So I've got another one to replace like the head in the middle, essentially. So I usually repurpose a lot of my headpieces. So I'm really excited because that one's almost ready to go. Well, no, that one is ready to go, but I had to prepare that one today. Chucky, yeah, I've been working on I wanted to do some more Halloween stuff this year. Last year I didn't get to do any Halloween stuff. So this year I was like, I'm gonna try full send it. You're so talented. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Nice cosplayer. Thank you very much. I do paint. They're all painted. So I don't physically do like a build or anything. I do like. Oh, that's an eyeshadow base. I tend to make the props sometimes, but they're usually just like. They get by. More success is very kind of you. Painting is also one. No, I know. But I wouldn't want anyone to think that it's physically built. You can't, cause it's paint. Exactly. But yes, so yesterday I did a Freddy Krueger piece and I recreated the Jamie Tyndall Freddy Krueger. And that was a lot of fun. Oh my god, there's the eyelashes I thought I thought went missing. Ah, these ones! I was looking for these yesterday. Damn it. Oh, I've got them now. Never mind. There we go. At least I found the thing that I wanted. Right, what's this? Is this lip gloss? What is this? Yeah, it's a lip gloss. Put in the lip bag. Grim Reaper with... LNZ. LNZ. What's my name? I'm Mel. Short for Melissa. Ugh. Right, sort through all this makeup. Yes. It's a good job we love you so much, isn't it, LNZ? It's just a really good job. Oh my gosh. So I was sent a bunch of makeup yesterday. Oh! I haven't opened with you guys one of my PR things. Oh my god, I've been... Honestly, there's so much at the moment. Just so much. I feel like I'm consistently trying to, like, clear everything up and then I get a PR package, which I'm really grateful for. But I don't know where to put it yet. Yeah, I did a Starfire outfit. I've painted Starfire, God, like 3 to 4 times now. It actually made me laugh the last time I painted Starfire because I think it was more of a troll came in. And I was painting the outfit that was a bit more like a bikini. And so I know when it's someone's first time in the chat because there's first time chatter. And they comment and they were like, of course you'd choose to paint that outfit. And I remember saying like, oh yeah, I've painted all the other ones already a few years ago. And they were just wrote, oh. Yay, Yanks! You got it back. There it is. Where are you from? The UK. I'm British. Right. Okay. So close. Also, I've lost... The reason why I'm not doing my stickers at the moment is I've lost the rest of them. So I've only got these ones. And so I don't know where I put the rest of the stickers. This room is getting drastically smaller. What is wrong with my playlist today? It's not interested in playing the playlist. There we go. Okay, I can put my hair clip here. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Is this nearly done? Oh, I should finish that product before I... Yeah, I'm British. Okay, so we have this. Oh my goodness gracious. As I'm discovering more and more makeup as I go through. Alright, that goes in the eyeliner bag. Maybe I should get a different bag for the makeup. For the lips. I don't know. What are you doing today? Today I have been working on the Chucky headpiece. And then I was going through a little bit of my to-do list. Now at the moment I am just quickly tidying my desk in my room, and I was sent a Hot Wheels track as part of PR, which was very kind of the company to send that to me. So I would and so I'm just quickly trying to make some space in my room so I can build it. That's a dirty brush. That's a dirty brush. Dirty brush. Dirty brush. Actually, I think all of these brushes might be dirty. Dirty brush. Dirty. That one's clean. That one's dirty. How old is that PlayStation bag? Maybe like 2 to 3 years. It's not that old. Okay. What do you do other than painting yourself? Paint props and then stick those to myself. Okay, so then these brushes go to the wash. Okie dokie. Okay, oh my god, there's brushes on the floor. Okay, fab. Stick toy cars to my head. Yeah, not even joking. No, yes. I've currently got Jason masks stuck to my knees because I wanted to prepare my Halloween outfit as Jason Thornies. Hi, Carlos! I hope you're having a good day today. Right, let's see. Okay, and then pick up the stencil. From here. Being a top influencer. I don't know about that. Gun to the side. Space heater. Let me tuck that under there. I wish I was one of those people that naturally keeps things really tidy. I realise whenever I'm creating something, I keep automatically making a mess, and I don't. I'm so unconscious regarding... sorry, I'm so unaware of the mess that I'm making until I've finished the creative thing that I've been doing. And then I like look back at the absolute destruction. Oh my god. And I'm like, how did that happen? Thank you for the hydrate. Everything's falling. That's a clean brush. It's a normal habit for artists. Right, but I don't want that for myself. I wish that I could keep things really tidy, because I'm forever trying to tidy, especially because this room is super tiny. So I feel like I'm always having to tidy it. They named a tropical storm after you. Well, there you go. Right, let's see. Put one of my phones to the side. Then what's in here? Is there more makeup in here? Oh my gosh! Oh my god, there's more makeup in here. I'm gonna put that to the side. I don't want to deal with that right now. Another brush? Oh my god. A lip liner! Okay. Whew. Alright, chat. If you could just let me BRB, I'm gonna quickly hoover the floor so we can do the Hot Wheels thing, okay? Goodness me. Okay, one sec. my god! Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Okay, I hoovered everything. Sorry, that must have been loud and shocking. Anyway, so chat, I forgot to tell you, but I did receive another PR package, and I think this one was really, really cool, particularly, because... I can't hear anything. It's gone. So, I received this makeup package from Revolution. They've done ones before, which is like Harley and Joker and Batman and Catwoman. But this one is just Harley and Poison Ivy. But the inside is really cool as well. Look! Isn't this cool? Like, I feel like even the box is really nice. I find it so hard to get rid of the box sometimes, especially when the box is this cool. Oh my god, isn't that so awesome? What the hell? I know, I can't throw it away. It's one of the reasons why I haven't taken the makeup out of it, because it just feels like it's really, really nice. So we have eyeliner. I wonder what colours they are. Oh, I haven't opened anything yet. I feel like it's almost too... What does PR mean? It's like press release. So this is the stuff that has just been released. And so as a creator or influencer, we will sometimes receive PR packages. So they will send us a bunch of the new products in a package to be like, hey, look what we're releasing, because they want people to start talking and posting about it. So sometimes like they send stuff and I'm like, oh, that's cool. But this one in particular I thought was really, really awesome, especially because of what I do. So this is a PR package too. This is a free gift from the company. So the company Revolution have gifted this to me. I haven't been paid to do it, and I haven't paid for this product. So it's like sometimes, yeah, the package is nice, isn't it? Like, that's what the Hot Wheels thing is. They sent me a gift. So sometimes companies will send me presents. Basically when the company sends you presents. Oh my god! Look at this lipstick! So this is a lip liner and a lip gloss. Oh my god! I don't want to open it. It's so pretty. Oh my god. 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 Right, Mr. Mind. I'm opening this one. I want to see what shades we have. Oh, I think the shades could have been a bit better on this one. I've seen a little bit on the back. Maybe they're better in real life. Oh my god. Do I have my tiny knife? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. It's a bit easier. Oh, actually, it's a lot nicer opening it. Oh, cool! Look at what's been printed on the actual eyeshadows. Poison and Ivy. That's pretty cool. It looks a lot better IRL than it does on the box. Can I put that just in? No, it's a bit loose. Oh, it's fine. Hold! The name of the swatch. Oh, I didn't even check! Oh. Oh, chlorophyll, kiss me, Dr. Pamela, poison ivy, Mother Nature, vines, toxins, copper, and botanical. You're so right. They're cool. What else do we have? This is so cool. Okay, so Harley side. Oh, actually, surprisingly, a lot of pink. These pinks are really nice. These are my favorites. And we have a black. I rely on a black eyeshadow so much. Nice. Okay, let's see. So, A-OK, Oh, wait, that one's slightly faded. This one says A-OK, Mr. J. This one says Angel, Pigtails, Date Night, Love Kills, Blonde, Black Heart, Little Monster, and How Rude. Those are cool pics. Love makeup. Oh my gosh, you and me both. That's really cool. I like that they've included more of an updated Harley as well as the OG as well. What have I missed so far? So, Panini, today I have finished the Chucky headpiece, which is over there. I finished that, so I'm really excited. That one's pretty much ready to go, and it's also ready for when I swap out the head for Tiffany. So that one's good. I tidied as well because I always make a mess. I sorted out my Jason Voorhees cosplay, which I'm still wearing, with all the elastics, so it's now wearable. Because the updated one is so funny in the cartoons as well. She's funny, she's cute. And I caught up on all my emails as well. Okay, so this one is a black lipstick and a lip liner. That one's pretty nice. I'm always interested in a good black. And then we also have this really interesting beauty blender, which is a mix of black and red. So this is a really cool package, and I received it earlier on this week. And I was like, oh my god, I have to show my Twitch chat. Wow! Well done! Yeah, that's a pretty nice PR package. Ah! Epic, thank you so much. Thank you for 31 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cool package, nice design. It is, isn't it? Okay. What the hell? Sullymanders, thank you so much. Thank you. 2 months. Heck, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Move that stuff out of the way for the stream. Okay. Right, let me see. I am hoping that floor stream will look okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the category, aren't I? I don't want to! Okay. Just chatting. I'll change the title as well. Building Hot Wheels track. Gifted. Oh my god. Gifted by PlayOn, UK, Mattel, Hot Wheels. Okay, update. I know, Yanks, I know. Okay. Well, with the knee pads... Wait, you make a good point, Mort. Surely I can go into the Hot Wheels category. Can I not go in the Hot Wheels category? Because there's a Hot Wheels game, and this is for the Hot Wheels game. Oh my god, tell me I can go into the Hot Wheels category. Hot Wheels. Anything but just chatting. Hot Wheels Unleashed. Here we go. No. This is confusing. There's so many different Hot Wheels categories. I'll just stay in just chatting. We'll just risk it in there. Sometimes people are not nice to me and just chatting, so I get scared. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Okay. Okay. I cannot see chat very well. Okay, if I do that, then you can't see me. All right. Hang on a minute, chat. Hang on a minute. Hi, Melon. How are you? I've got shots on, by the way. Ah! Brace yourselves. Exactly, chat. Okay. How do I make the category? How do I make everything bigger? That's a cool feature of the chat. Oh, yeah, it's really useful. Right, there we go. Okay. No, I don't want to stop wearing my knee pads. Oh, but I'm scared. Okay. Lindsay, no! I just got on the floor! Okay. I can't see because of my chair. Okay. Bring a table. I don't have one and I don't have any room. Okay. I kind of miss the interaction. Ah! I'm here to bring you some interaction. Okay. I've never built a Hot Wheels track before. Oh, do you know what, chat? Where's my phone? I'm going to put chat on my phone. I agree. Do you know what? I just did a panel about that on Thursday. My God. Yeah, Thursday. I was basically trying to explain to people who had never seen Twitch before what Twitch was, what is. Okay, I've got chat open here. I think something is going to break. It's going to be me. Okay. Oh my god, man, oh my god, that's so funny. My scaffolding. Okay. Oh, this must be the thing that springs the car forwards. Alright. piece to the 3 masks. Me. Look at those knee pads, right? Look at them. I'm so happy with it. I'm wearing it all the time now. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll put my chat here. Can you guys hear me? Melon or Mel, it started to bleed into my real life, however. Oh, really? What do you mean? Bleeding into your real life? Where's the instructions? These feel like newspaper paper. Oh, here we go, 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 here we go. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Okay. Right, so this is the instructions. The mic is really far. It is. Is it bad though? Is it okay? If an alert goes off, it could be a problem. Look, the things I'm doing to wear these Jason masks, even though we all know it's completely inefficient for me to do it. Okay. We all know it's extremely inefficient. But I'm stubborn, so there's something that says melons. Yep, that's my life. Okay, you can hear me better. Alright, fab. Good. And then I've got the sound here from my alerts. And I have chat. Okay. Right, so it seems like there's an initial... So number 1, we have to set up this blue scaffolding. That's quite nice that it's colour coordinated. It goes in the square hole. Okay. So number 1, we get triangle. That's massive. That's really big. Okay, we get triangle and we get this. I think it's this one, but it's also the first one I picked up, so what do I know? And this goes in there. Okay. Step 1. Can you guys see step 1? I'm insisting on doing this in knee pads and heels. Right. Then number 2 is bendy. And this one. So it looks like bendy goes in here. Oh my god, that clicked in so well. Will that ever unclick? Oh, they're labelled with numbers as well. There's L1, K4, L4, Q1, Z and A and C on here. Who wears many masks? Oh, chat, I went and moved the microphone and I got my headphones, but I forgot to get my water. Never mind. Or my juice. Okay, and then we got this one. D. What is that? D. D. Okay. Then D locks in here. Right, then step 3. Z an A. Oh, fabulous news, Mort. And then I don't know how I'm going to glue this to my head. It needs scaffolding. That's really steep, man. Okay, okay. Okay, and then we take this motorized part. Oh no. Does it need batteries? Say batteries not included. Requires 4D alkaline batteries not included. Guys, we can only play with gravity today. Okay. So then C. Is that C? That's C. It was going so well. Right, so then C. Oh no, that's C. So C, there we go. C goes here. Step 5. Scaffolding. And fiery scaffolding. F to F. F to F. And then that's G and goes into G. Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry, but this is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, so Mel, I'm planning to somehow convert this into a headpiece. I don't know how, but I want to glue the Hot Wheels track to my head. That is just something that I'm wanting for myself at the moment. H. These pieces are not H. P. V. S. J. Am I dense? You. Full body armor. J. So there's a J here. There is a J. H. Oh, there is a H. H. Oh no, there is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. J. Is that J? J. Tiny Tina's hat is starting to seem small. I know my mind would start drifting out tired and get all loopy. I mean, once you start, it's a slippery slope. It'd be hard to keep your head in the race. This is really big. Alright, anyway, so we've done step 3 apparently. I don't know why, but it says 3 there. Hi, Blocker. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Yeah, we've got good progress so far. You're right. Right, so then we've got green pieces. So we need green pieces with K2 and K3 on them. K2. K2 and K3. Links to K3. K3. Do you know what? One of the things that I feel like I learned growing up that I really did not expect was how expensive children's toys are. They are so expensive. Like having to buy presents for like friends that have had kids and you're like, oh my god! Are you sure you want that? You sure you don't want something else? Something a lot more affordable? What about a book? Okay, and then this goes to the bottom. Oh my god. For you in the room as well. I doubt it. That goes there, and that looks like that goes there. Okay. I'm gonna text Play On right now and be like, this is really big. This is going to be quite large. Where the hell did that come from? Right. Right, well it works. She just texts me, good luck. So my chat is genuinely worried about the space. Okay, right. I think there is actually Nibius. I think there is a Barbie car. That's the chase car, yeah. No. That's the car. My chase cars are Batman. Lou is moving in her house. Yes, that's correct. Yes. What would that mean for body painters? Probably mean I'd end up being a bit more purified than ever. Just keep shedding. Right, anyway. Now I need L1. That's L4. L2. L3. L1. Okay, so L1 and N. So L1 connects to N. Okay. Alright, it's working. Do I need to budge up? Can you see? Sorry, I know I don't have a lot of space here. Is this better? Can you see now? So L1 connects there. Yeah, Zero, they just came out with a new Hot Wheels game and it's really quite cute. Like, I know they've gifted all of this to me, but if you imagine a racing game, but you're a Hot Wheels car and all of the background is like massive toy room, because you're a Hot Wheels car, right? You're tiny. So it's done from the perspective of a car this big. as a racing game. And I think one of them is set in like a basement for where kids like set things up. It looks really cute. I've got one. I'm gonna double check the embargo if I'm allowed to play it. I think I am, but I'll just double check it, and then after we've built this we can probably play. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 turbocharged. Yeah. So it looks quite good. I was watching Lou play the other day, and it does look really fun. Yeah, it does sound really cool, doesn't it? Like, I just think that's cute. Like, it's from the perspective of being like a tiny car. Okay, so I need one with L4. Yeah, like the old micro machines. Yeah. After we build this. Yeah, this might take me a while though. Is that L4 there? How do I know which one that one is? L4. Yeah, that one's L4. So then L4. Connects to L. Are you kidding? How? Oh, L. So I need L3. Is this an L3? L3? Here, L3. Okay, so then they connect together. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it, Yanks? I think it looks good. Right, so then that connects to that one and uses that as a is that the support there? And that uses there we go, as a support, and so that can, oh my god, that's cute. You can plug into a mini GoPro camera and send it through on the game V6. Oh my god, oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god, TJ, they gifted it to me. What the hell? So this is a gifted product. It's PR. I got sent this in the post. What the hell? Because they've got like a new video game coming out. And so they sent me this and I'm trying to build it. But we didn't realise how big it was because I wanted to figure out how I could glue this to my head somehow. So I think I might restructure the track. But I said to chat I would build it first. In real life, oh my god, that's so cool. Hi, damn it, how are you? Yeah, I know, I need to get some battery. So it's 75 centimeters high and 75, yeah, it's massive. Such a casual tea time with Jason hosting. Would have never thought this too ago. Yep. I'm doing it in heels. Okay. Alright, now we're on to some green, we're on to the green one. Q1 and R. Oh, Q1 and R. God, I won't want to get out of there. I mean, maybe. Right, so then that goes in here. And that R gets supported on this scaffolding piece here. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Q3s. Q5, Q6, Q5. Hydrate Hot Wheels. It's on my desk. 1 minute. Q3, Q5, Q5, Q4. Oh. Q4, Q3 is this one. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So Q3 and Q3 go here. And then that links up with Q2. Like, what is this? Only on Twitch, guys. Okay, so... had Hot Wheels when I was a kid, I would have loved to build huge tracks to see if the little cars could clear them. It's never too late. That's the thing, it's never too late, right? How are you, Jason Voorhees? I am wondering what I've got myself into. I've ended up with an entire Hot Wheels track. And honestly, when they said that they were going to send me something Hot Wheels, I was like, okay. So I thought maybe the game code and maybe like a tiny car, like a couple. I thought maybe 2 of these. I really did not expect this. This was a lot more than I anticipated. Okay, so now the Q5s. Oh my god. Oh my god! I still have a bunch of them somewhere. I love so much how it implies that you can like connect more together. Alright, I'm gonna get my drink. Oh my god, it's huge. Look at it, the size compared to me. I still have an entire box of me and my siblings' Hot Wheels, and there's a lot of you, isn't there, LNZ, apparently? I love it when games bring out like a lot of nostalgia in people. That's my favourite. Like what Mortal Kombat did. Considering I have 6. I know! An infinite number of LNZs. Right. I did! I know! I don't know why I thought that, LNZ. I don't know why. V6, that would be so cute. V6, I was looking into the Suzuki Jimny. But I think it's a 2-seater. Oh, bring me the batteries! I know, right? Right, so I need the one that has T2. T7, T6. I think it's nearly done. T5, T4. Oh, T2. Okay, and then I cannot believe this Hot Wheels track needs scaffolding. This is huge! Oh! That's so cool! Alright, we need T4, T7 and T6, T5 and T4. This is crazy. I can't believe they sent me this. That's really generous. Chat, I'm not being funny. And I know this sounds like a like favoritism or whatever, but I'm sorry, but can we not... Oh, hang on a minute. But can we not all, like, agree? Like, Play On are extremely generous. Oh my god. T7, T6. Okay, so then now it looks like I need to... Oh my god! This is the most wholesome stream. Hang on a minute. And then T6, and then where's T7? Okay, and then it's like put batteries in, but we don't have the batteries. Oh my god! Yeah, it works on an endless loop because you put the car here, can you see where my hand is? And then it shoots it forwards, basically when you have batteries. Oops. And then it goes up. So then it would, so I, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. So then it shoots it forwards. So then I think, technically I can put the car here. This is a great kit. So I think technically I can just... What type of batteries? 4D. 4D batteries. We need more tracks. I can see how this becomes very addictive very quickly. Whoa. Can you guys see everything? Oh my god. Oh my god. How does it know? Yeah, I didn't know that you could link up multiple sets. Just gotta practice wearing it already, chat. Right, Whiskey Rick. Could we somehow connect to build a bigger one? As in like a taller one? I don't think you can make it taller. Oh. I didn't shoot it fast enough. Yeah, but it's got this bit here. Can you see that part there? That looks like, so I'm assuming... Jesus, saying their new toys. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy and also massive. I'm really quite shocked at the size of this thing. That's awesome, Danny. You need quite a lot of batteries. Do you have batteries? No. Damn it. You build it around your whole body. I think this is my favourite part. It's really cool, isn't it? Damn it. Damn it, your name is so great. Okay. Hot Wheels truck was like, oh yeah, good idea, Melon, good idea, yeah. Let us know. Jason Voorhees on Christmas Day, Peepo happy. Deactivate the barrier at the bottom for an endless loop. So the car stops at the bottom because it this is rubber. So if I had batteries, it would shoot it forward again. You get me? It would ping it straight forwards. So it would ping it forwards and then go up. But because I don't have the batteries in it, that's why it's not doing it. I don't actually know, Dusty. Technically, I think the coil that I did for 2K was actually a little bit bigger, but I think this one is probably. I mean, this one requires scaffolding. It was chaos. My brother was super into Hot Wheels when we were kids. He collected limited edition cars and sets, and he had loads and loads of tracks. Once set them up and stretched them across the house, it was chaos. Danny, that sounds like such a great memory to have. That's what I was thinking, damn it. That's what I said earlier. I think this would actually be like an end of the track, because there's no way for it to move off this. I'm genuinely stunned that I was gifted this. This is massive. Danny, it all makes sense now. So they said to me that there's a new Hot Wheels game coming out, and if I was interested, and I was like, I'd love to make a track and stick that to my head. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I think that'd be really cool. But I really thought they were just going to send me like a couple of the tiny cars. So when this turned up, I was a bit like, what's it? Because I knew it was Hot Wheels because it said Mattel all over it. And I was a bit like, what the hell? And then when I opened it and I saw that there was an entire track, I was just like, oh my god. I'm genuinely really stunned. They're technically 1 to 64 scale models. Oh, I didn't know they had like a scale. You can replace the re-entry part into a flexi track and send it along another route. Ah, more. So, do you mean this piece? We could change this piece here, so it would get sent onto another track. Is that what you mean? So this part could be changed with another bit. Because this would be the re-entry, right? So then it would go down. Yeah, so I think I'll probably just use some of these spiral pieces. I might have to use the scaffolding as well. I'm going to have to really think about this one. Yeah, oh, that's a really good point, Mo. I didn't think about that. Hi, Seraph, how are you? Welcome on in. nice. I'll put that back in the box too. Hi, turntable. Going well, thank you. How are you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jason's getting old, chat. Right. I'm gonna double check. My knees! I'm just gonna double check if I'm allowed to play the game first, and then I might have to download it, because I definitely didn't download it yet. The scaffolding barely fits on the table. There we go. It works at an angle. Okay, sorry chat. This outfit is fire, thank you. Sorry, I pulled the plug out. Right, and then... Ma, are you being serious? Are you actually serious? I would die. Are you real? For real? No, he can't be. Right, let me see about this game. Because if not, I know it totally doesn't fit with the mood right now. But I was also given Slenderman. Maybe we'll try out both. He's gonna be. He is indeed 77. I did not know that. Oh, no. Okay, chat, we're not allowed to play until tomorrow. Slenderman it is. Real strength. It's tomorrow in Australia. Sometimes it's like a fight. I use that argument all the time as well, don't I? Alright, let me have a look. Let me double check Slenderman. Okay, this embargo. Oh, this one's okay. Friday the 13th. Okay, good. It never happened. Oh no, Zero. I'm fine to build the thing. I'm just not allowed to play the game yet. We're for this game. Get there at the end. No, it's just not the game. Not allowed to play the game. Okay. I would never lie about the holy numbers. Tomorrow we will have... Shall I have a look at some batteries? Sorry, what are they called? D batteries. God. my god! Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh my god, they're huge. Huge things. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll read this document. Looks scary. Elderly version. Okay. Chat, we're allowed to play Slenderman, the Slender game, up until chapter 10. Chapter 10 is locked. I'm not allowed to play chapter 10 until... the 18th. Okay. Great. I need to put it into my Steam library. D cells are big. There's an adapter. Okay, I know is this a silly question, but with the adapter, time to escape just chatting. Oh yeah. Let me install the game first, and then I'll thankfully remove myself from this category. This category scares me. I think food will be ready soon as well. Right, let's see. Games, activate product. Okay, then what do I have to do? Good night, LNZ. Thanks for spending your time here today. Okay, then I go... yeah. Okay, 1 second, chat. I've got instructions to follow. Okay. Install. Alright, the quality of my stream might drop for a second, chat. I'm just installing the game. I hope it stays okay. This is fun. Do you know, I used to be really terrified of like doing different things on a stream. I used to think that I could only do, like, if I went online, I had to do one thing and one thing only. And it was because one person... there's a banner at the bottom. I think that's better though, Orange, because it doesn't like... I think that's better than like wiping away the entire stream. You know what I mean? Because at least then it's like you can ignore it. It's like what you'd see like on any website. I would prefer that. Anyway, yeah, I used to think that you could go live, you do one thing only, and it was because one time I went live and I was doing one thing, and then I was like, oh, I've actually been sent this cool thing, and then someone came in and was like, what on earth was going on? We were doing one thing and now we're doing another. Like, what are you even doing? And I was like, I was dread, and I like panicked so much, and I never did it again since. But now I kind of, but then like since then I've seen streamers go live and play like 4 different games. They're just like, oh, let's go do something else, and and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I feel like 30 hours doing the same thing. But it's more like interactive, isn't it? It's like one, yeah. I know! One person said it to me, and I was like, oh my god. If it's instead, yeah, I think it would be better. I prefer those adverts. Yeah, I think it's fun doing different things. Like, we'll do something a little bit different for now. I think that's cool. Hi, Star Wars lady! Yeah. Like when you tidy your room and you find loads of things. Oh no, I thought food was ready, but it's not. Star Wars lady, super fab. Twitchy had an itchy somewhere. Yeah, I had a little bit of a glitch. Glitch.tv. Right, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to read the family text message that was sent earlier. Okay, one sec. I'm good, thank you, Star Wars lady. There we go. What was I talking about? Yeah, no, it was really, really fun. We've had a fun day today. I've been like just doing bits and bobs everywhere. And I hoovered my room, which is really great. I don't think I've hoovered for like a few weeks, which I know sounds disgusting and disastrous. It was because I was away, and then I wasn't, and then I was busy, and then I had all the stuff. Yeah, so we were like proper cleaned it today. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Maybe I should get a snack while I wait for it to download. Alright, I'll do that. Be right back, chat. I'm gonna get a snack. Oh yeah, Star Wars Lady, my account's now... Oh my god, Star Wars Lady update. My account has now not been restricted. So, I threw up the follower emotes. I'm Jason Voorhees. Star Wars Lady, I'm Jason Voorhees. I threw up the emotes and I was able to enable the thing where people who have been banned cannot watch the stream. And we tested it with LNZ. Naturally. Yeah, I'm Jason Voorhees today. I finally got my Halloween costume sorted. I've been invited to a Halloween banquet at the end of the month. And I've emailed them now to be like, is there a dress code? Because but it's fine if not. I'll make a silly video. That feature was, yeah, exactly. But it came out at the beginning of September, but my account was restricted because of reasons. Anyway, and so I couldn't actually enable the feature. Yeah, that's what I thought, like some kind of banquet, some kind of Halloween banquet. I don't know what to expect. So we'll see. No idea. All right, I'm gonna get a quick snack, guys. While Slenderman, is the update moving? Oh yeah, it is. It's just gone a bit slow. Okay, no problem. One sec. Right back. Yeah, I managed to put the chicken piece back together. I literally stated with, it might break when I take it off, and then it just fully, completely fell apart. Basically, it fell off the headband. So I sanded the headband down. You're a prophet. Yeah. And I said that I think the headband was too glossy and shiny. So I sanded the headband down and then it stuck. Turntable. I still have the old emotes. There we go. Oh, Star Wars lady, yeah. Don't worry about it now if you're busy though. I know you've got a lot on to do. Mm. I think the reason why it's so slow is because I'm streaming. Chat. What do you think about me closing my stream down for a few minutes? Oh yeah, neat spoon. Yeah, 100%. It's just like another medium to work with, isn't it? I shut down my stream for a few minutes and then let it download. Yes, Jerome. But yeah, exactly, neat spoon. I love it so much. You know, makeup's everything to me. To me, it's just, you know, it's just another thing to, like an art form. You know what I mean? Sounds good. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I want the game to download a bit quicker. Oh my god, Killer Rhino, it's unreal, isn't it? Yeah, it's oh, it's sent to me by PlayOn. Like, it's so kind. I thought they were just gonna send like a couple of cars or something. Okay, so I'm just gonna be right back really quick. I'm just gonna shut the stream down so it can, the game can download. Okay, be right back. I'm trying to see if it made a difference. Oh, kind of. It doubled, but I'm really confused because normally my internet's extremely quick and now it's really, 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 really slow. Oh my gosh, it just keeps dropping. From snack break to ad break. Slenderman, killer right now. I was gifted a copy of Slenderman. I'm trying to download it and it's being my internet's being really, really slow. That's why I shut down my stream for a few minutes to see if it made a difference, and a little bit, but not too much. Christ, it's not even at 50%. F that game. Oh, you do like horror, killer? Yeah, no, so funny, they've come out with a new one. There's a new one. 10-year anniversary. Yeah, the new one. The new one. I know, right? 10 years. My God. Jump scares in this Slenderman. No, fair enough. The Slenderman, I think, was like the first horror game I played myself. I wasn't very good at it, but... I can never handle them. I find with jump scares, sometimes they can be a bit cheap. How has everyone's weekend been? I've practically been streaming the entire weekend, so I've been great. Let's see. I've done that. I think I've done everything on my to-do list, which is great. Okay, I tell you what I'll do. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna wipe down. No. Oh, the Slenderman game's taking ages. I'm so impatient for it. He will just be man. Just be man. Ah, 0. Let's see. What do I have that's just downloaded? Yeah, Yanks, you're right. I should paint the bathtub lady. Oh, great. Art. Art category. Art category. Oh, yeah, you like it? That's what I made. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Oh, I'm so glad that you guys like it. Thank you. Right, let's see. Bathtub lady. Bath lady. The Shining. Ew! Well, yeah, you're right, yeah. Ooh, okay. Can we see? Bathtub lady. Right, let me get the other paints. No, the gross picture. No, she's completely nude. She's so nude. I get in big trouble. I already got in trouble. You have to type in the Shining bathtub lady at your own peril. I saw them. Oh, did you? Was it your first time watching it, or you just wanted a rewatch? Not a pleasant Googling experience. No, it's not, is it? Yep, yep. Ew. Ew. I guess I chose correctly. But do we listen? No. Safoni listens. Safoni's smart. Right. Ooh. It's kind of difficult because in the lighting, it's kind of dark lighting. Oh, it's nasty. That's just nasty. Smart or too lazy, who knows? I guess I'll make like patches of green. Are you actually keeping it up as a reference photo? Yeah, I've got it next to me. Oh, so brave. Oh my god, where did I put the box of tissues again? I lost them again. Oh, it's so cold. Okay. Ugh. Let's try. Ugh. Ugh. No. Okay. Go back. Okay. Okie dokie. So she has a lot of pink around her eyes. Oh my god. Yanks. Oh, she's gross. Okay. So, I'm gonna try and put some like patches within the green areas. So she just looks awful. I think, okay, chat, what do you think was the worst thing in The Shining for you guys? Because for me, the worst thing in The Shining was Bathtub Lady. I hated her. I thought she was so gross. I hated the way, like, she was falling apart. Those of you who've seen The Shining, anyway. The general chase. Oh my god. Being chased? No. I've always wondered if that's one of the reasons why I like the idea of Dead by Daylight freaks me out. Like, just the idea of being chased. Maybe you just get used to it after a while, though. The twins were the worst for a while. Really? Anything to do with, like, children, like, being weird and creepy is always bad. You don't watch horror, so I haven't seen it. Okay. So, would you like me to explain, in soft terms, what Bathtub Lady is, so you don't feel like you're missing out? I don't remember a lot of the specifics. Need to rewatch. Maybe we could put it on in Discord. Tis the season after all. Yeah, like I've been like that with certain things where I feel like I've seen bits. Sure. So the idea behind The Shining is that the hotel itself is haunted. Like haunted. And when they go there, some people the reason why it's called The Shining is there's a little kid and he's like, red ram, and he's got this thing and he's called Tony. He likes talking to Tony and he's a kid, so it's kind of weird. Anyway, it turns out he has a thing which is like a supernatural ability to like telepathically converse with others almost, and that's what he calls The Shining, the kid. But it goes into more detail in the book, but that's generally probably what you need to know. Because he has this ability, the hotel is very dangerous for him. It's a weird place, and it gets into certain people's heads. So Jack Nicholson, his dad, takes on the job at the hotel. I was like, I'm just going to tell you all about the Bathtub Lady, and here I am doing the entire film. So he takes on this job at the hotel, maintaining it during the winter period. So all he has to do is just make sure the hotel is all right, and they are living in the hotel during this time. And they're the only ones living in it. But then, like, they start seeing other people there, and it starts getting really weird. So there's like, why should there be other people? There's like somebody serving drinks at the bar, and they can hear like bar music as if like there's a party going on downstairs, and there's no party. Taking care of the carpet. Exactly. So the kid, his name is Danny. Is consistently scooting around on his now broken tricycle, right? His little tricycle, beep, 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 beep. That's what he's cycling around on. And he just plays, and you just always see him going around the carpet, right? So that's how you see the carpet all the time. Anyway, and then he comes across things like these two twin girls, and they're like, come play with us, Danny, come play with us. And then he's like, ugh. Anyway, loads of weird stuff happens, and it's like really weird because they're the only ones there. But then what the problem is that the hotel starts to get in their heads. Mostly the dad, but it's just like a dangerous place for all of them. So it gets into the dad's head. You've seen the scene with the axe, and he's like and he's going after his wife Wendy. He's trying to write a book or something, or a play. I can't remember what it is, and that's what he's going to be working on all the time. And he starts going a little bit insane. Also, I'm pretty sure he's an alcoholic, so I'm not too sure. So I think because his mind is quite weak, the hotel like can take him, right? They can get in his head and grab him. But Danny's mind is very powerful because he's got this shining thing. The guy looking crazy through a wall in the axe, yeah, that's his dad, right? So then, and like the woman who's like all the time, is his wife. And I think his wife has a pretty strong mindset. I think she's like fine, but she doesn't get like why her husband's gone completely psycho. Anyway, and she like walks around and she comes across like his writing, and instead of writing a book, he's been writing all work and no play makes what's he call his name? All work and no play makes. Is it Jack a dull boy? I don't want to say Jack because his name's Jack Nicholson. Makes. What's his name? Jack. It is Jack. Oh, okay, sorry. Makes Jack a dull boy. And it's constant over and over and over again. That's all he's been writing for months. And anyway, I went to a hotel. Into a hotel in the game I'm playing and actually had an Easter egg references. Really? What a fun coincidence. That is a coincidence. Yeah, so, well, and then she's like, what the hell? And he's like so ready to kill her. Yes, that's a good point, actually, Ted. Yeah, he has a history of violent temperament. So I think what it suggests is his mind is weak and he's susceptible to, like, drinking and violence. So he's quite easy for the hotel to, like, mentally, like, grab and control and destroy and use him to, like, destroy. Anyway, Anyway, so some of the weird stuff happens. You see twins. There's a room called 237, and that's what this one's about. So then there's the twins. There's the guy who's serving drinks, which doesn't make any sense because no one's there, and he keeps giving Jack alcohol as well. Jack Daniels. So he keeps giving Jack more alcohol. Danny as a kid is the one who sees the twins a lot. Anyway, and then you follow Lloyd. Lloyd the barman. Thank you. And then we come across room 237. The former housekeeper. Yeah, he killed his family and the twin girls. Yeah, so now they're like trapped in the hotel, essentially, aren't they? As like ghosts or whatever it is. And then he goes into room 237. That's the one with the other carpet, right? Anyway, he's walking in there and there's a woman and she's in the bath, and he looks around the corner and the bath it looks very nice. Everything's lovely. And she's beautiful. Like, she's beautiful. She's completely nude. And she like gets up and she sees Jack, and Jack's like, oh my gosh, wow, like look at this beautiful young woman. It's kind of gross. And then they like start dancing together in the bathroom. And then he like moves back and looks at her, and she's become this old woman who's like her skin's like falling off, and she's been she's been in the bath for years, and so her skin is now like falling off in his hands, and he's like, oh my god, what's going on? Like, there isn't really, like, there shouldn't be a woman there in the first place, but yeah. And then he's like trying to leave, and he's trying to like get out the door, and she's chasing him, and it's just really, really creepy, and it's disgusting. Ooh, yeah, that's why it's like, oh, because he was holding her. So when you watch it, you're like, and then he's like trying to run away from her, and he's like, oh my god, like, as you would, you'd be like, and that's what this woman is, which is why I'm trying to make her look all mangled and gross. So that's what this is from. In the book, actually, it's quite interesting. It's Danny the kid who goes in the room, and he pulls the curtain back and he sees her. No, that's a lie. And he's looking in the mirror, because sometimes he talks to his shining thing in the mirror. He pulls back the curtain and he sees her, and then and then he runs and he's trying to get to the door, and he's a kid, right? And he's like, he gets to the door and he tries to unlock it, but it's locked. And then the chapter just ends with it just describing that he feels that her like wet skin like falling hands go across his mouth and eyes, and everything goes black. And then his parents, Wendy and Jack, find him a few hours later. Yeah. I 100% Nibius. Yeah, the book gives better background on it. So in the book, what we find out is the heart of the, and it does it in Doctor Sleep as well, the heart of the hotel is the boiler room, and Jack's job is to, every day he has to make sure that the boiler is like, otherwise it will explode, and the hotel will explode. So every day what Jack has to do is maintain the boiler, pull the boiler down. So ultimately, to destroy the hotel, you destroy the heart of the hotel. The heart of the hotel is the boiler. You let it explode and it will go. But obviously he's there maintaining it. So you know what happens in the end, so you don't think, oh my god, what, like, this is the only thing. So what happens in the end is Danny, the little kid, he telepathically uses his shining, and he's like, Tony, help me, and then this guy turns up, and it turns out when he's been talking to this guy, to Tony, all this time, he's been telepathically speaking to another person, but he doesn't quite know that. So then this guy turns up, and he's like, someone needs help, and he goes to the hotel, but by this point, like, the family's in absolute chaos and turmoil, and he goes in, and that's when we get the elevator scene that you might have seen, where, like, he's so confused. He's looking for, like, where this kid's shouted him, like, mind control, like, shouting at him. Like, the parents, so Wendy's trying to get her son and her out the bathroom window and slide down the snow. They're stuck in there now, by the way, because they're snowed in. And then there's, like, loads of chaos. And then, like, the elevator door opens, and they're like, oh my god, who's in the elevator door? And all this blood comes rushing out the elevator door. And that's probably the scene that you've probably seen. Yeah, it comes rushing out the door, it, like, cascades up the walls. And then I think it's Jack who runs at this guy and he takes an axe to him and he just kills him. And this guy is like, what the hell is going on? I'm just like, oh my God, and now he's died. And then Wendy manages to get her son Danny out the window, and Jack, the dad, is chasing after him to kill him. But Danny's really smart, so he keeps running and running around this maze, and it's snowed in, and there's snow everywhere. And he runs really quickly, and then he backtraces some of his steps and hides around, and he hides, so it looks like his footprints just end at this one point. And then his dad follows obviously the footprints, and he can't find him, and then he kind of like freezes, and I think he just dies. And then they get out. But in the book, what's interesting, this is why I recommend reading the book. So spoiler alerts for the book. In the book, you have more weird things that happen. So, hi, how's it going? It's going well. I'm still trying to download this game, so I'm now painting up disgusting bath lady. So in the book, yeah, it's the boiler, but we learn a bit more about the boiler, and there's other weird things that happen, like when you get like a hose pipe on the wall, like that seems to like come to life like a snake, and like Danny keeps seeing it and he keeps freaking out. And then but you read the book and you're also confused as to like if he just saw that, or if it was something out the corner of his eye, or did it happen. So I think that's written quite well in a way that you're also a bit like, that was my favorite part, Nibius. I loved that. So yes, absolutely. So then another thing that's really weird is outside the hotel is described to have, you know, when you like have hedges and they're like trimmed to look like animals and stuff. There's a bunch of those, and they are animals that come to life, and they start like trying to like trap anyone who like goes outside. So like there's like a lion and a giant dog, and they're like growling, and like they won't let people out, and then like, it's really weird, and it gets really intense. Like at one, like they start like pacing outside the doors. So like it's almost like they can't leave the hotel because there's giant hedge animals outside ready to shred them to pieces. So but they can't stay inside the hotel because like all this weird stuff's going on. Anyway, and then so that's another weird thing that happens in the book. In the book, the twins are mentioned, and then another weird thing is like sometimes the elevator will go past, but the elevators are described to be a bit more like, you know, like metal. They're more metal, and you can kind of see through the elevators. They're described like that, and there's like weird kink stuff going on in these elevators from like previous guests, and the elevator just like goes past, and they're a bit like, what on earth is going on? But like it's not necessarily, did I just not see that, because like certain confetti will fall and the confetti will be there, like it'll stay. So it did happen, but like then like the characters are also getting confused and a bit like weirded out. And then they use salt as snow, and it would cause people's rubber shoes to dissolve. Really? And then so in the end, I can't remember what happens to Jack in the, oh no Jack, yeah, I think Jack has to let the boiler explode or something, I'm not sure. Anyway, but Tony, this guy, goes to rescue them, and Danny and Wendy get out of the hotel, but the hotel is about to explode, it's about to die, it's like grasping at its last straws, and it Tony goes into the shed at the back of the hotel. The hotel's called the Overlook Hotel, and because he needs to get something, I think, to jumpstart the car, and he sees an axe, and you can see it in his mind, like how it's written, that the hotel's like, take the axe and kill him, take the axe and kill him. And he starts like reaching out for the axe. He starts being like, you know, he's being grabbed to do it, and but luckily his mind is strong enough that he like resists it, and he's like, I just have to get away from the hotel, I just have to get away from the hotel. So he like grabs, like, I think it's the jump leads, and he manages to leave, and but he's like, I can feel it, I can feel the hotel like trying to grab at me, and like obviously like this kid and this wife are like trying to, like, they don't know what to do, like and they're freaking out, and then they manage to get away. But then it's yeah, so and Tony's the guy that he keeps speaking to. Yeah, it's the movie The Shining. Yeah, so it's the movie The Shining. I'm just giving a brief rundown and the differences in the book. The making of the Shining movies are very interesting. Shelley Duvall went through hell. Oh my god, I feel really bad for her. And you find out more about this Shining thing, yeah. And another thing that's really odd is like Danny as a kid, he sees certain things, even if he's too young to know what the words are. So when he was younger, there would be tension between his parents, but above their heads, he'd just keep seeing like the word divorce, and then he'd be like, "What does divorce mean?" And then his parents would be like, nothing. So yeah, and then he also has this thing about where he can tell, and I think it's in Doctor Sleep in the film, he can tell when somebody's about to die because he'll see like flies around their face, and he used to call them death flies. And he was like, when it was his mum's turn to die when he was like 20, her face was like just covered and crawling in them, and like she didn't even have a face anymore. And he was like, I couldn't even look at her. And he said the worst part was that she knew. She knew what it meant. Oh, and he's called them death flies. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yeah, okay, I won't give any more here. Yeah, so The Shining is interesting, but yeah, it can be a bit... Where the red rum comes from. Yeah, I can't remember about the red rum. I just know, obviously, it's the murder thing, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember in the book. Yeah, it's murder backwards, but I'm not sure where, like, if there's anything else. Hypho. Oh, yeah, I don't know, actually. I didn't know that. Lou just sent me a disastrous photo of her trying to move in. And there's just a giant side dock. Yeah, anyway, so then there you go. Now you don't have to... I don't have to watch The Shining. Do you know what's weird? Well, not weird, but like, I never used to watch horror. Or dabble in horror. I'd be like, absolutely not. And now I'm just, yeah. I'm not saying you're going to be like that, but it's more so like, I think it was more like streaming on Twitch, which changed it. Great. Good. Yeah, but I never used to. But now I kind of got a little bit used to certain horror though. I brought my own brushes. What are you going to be painting today, Cinemichael? Zero. You know sometimes when people have a really good ability to say a lot of words but also say absolutely nothing at all. Hi, Mr. Piggy. Not today. Unfortunately. You had a burger today. I'll be painting a maze from The Shining, but knowing me, there won't be a way out of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let us know how that goes. Mr. Piggy, what burger did you get to eat today?
The tea house.
Hamburger. And hamburger. Ooh. Today I've been streaming for most of today. I built a Hot Wheels track. I would like to buy a hamburger. Hey. Yeah, it was gifted to me by PlayOn. How crazy is that? Ready to put that on your head. So that's my next goal. I gotta figure out how to get that on my head somehow. I love how everyone writes it differently. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how it's gonna go. It's either gonna go really, really well, really, really poorly, or... I would like to buy a hamburger. 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 I weird. Have you tested out the track? Yes, but it needs 4D batteries. Andy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have my food's here and I'm really excited. Stir fry noodles. Oh yeah. Yes, Michael, I managed to throw some follow remotes in finally. Pickles and tuna salad. Oh my goodness gracious. It looks like it, doesn't it? No, it's noodles and chicken, and bean sprouts and celery and onion. And cabbage and chili, pickled vegetables and sauce. A classic cheeseburger. Nice! Do you like chili? Ooh. I love chili. I don't often feel chili pain. Very dangerous. It's basically a hazard. I think I'm gonna have to glue her in. Do you think that will? Do you think that's enough? Do you think that looks okay? I just flicked a bean sprout. That's probably enough, isn't it? Now I can get this disgusting woman off my screen. Alright. What's this menu? What is it? Mr. Piggy, that's so cute. I'm happy for you, Sir Michael. I'm happy for you. Are you mentally ready? As mentally ready as I'll ever be. Oh my god! Keep flicking them away from the bowl. I see, we're ready for another carpet. Yes, Soph, but now this time we've got you. We know. And that is not that great. Okay. Anybody in the chat who doesn't know, by trade I'm actually a graphic designer. So, I think, is that why you've sent it to me? It's giving me a headache to look at it. Yep, that'll be the first issue. Okay. The colours are more than loud and it doesn't make any sense. Alright, good to know. So, let's see if I can make it a bit smaller. Okay. Alright. It just looks really funny. Okay. Anyway, right, let's try and order let's try and order something. I've never seen this before. Yeah, it looks like one of those fake websites that you get from the 90s that spam, and there's about 9 websites on the internet. And one of them's this. Anyway. Okay. I'm a bit confused as to these 2 green patches that seem to bleed into each other. Alright, so choose one for junior tray. Or choose 2 for tray. Okay, so I'm gonna... Big double burger, regular quarter pounder burger, regular barbecue. Okay, we've got the calories on there. How much is that? Okay, first, where's the price? I want to know how much I'm spending. Why? Well, alright. Okay, so I would like... How much? But how much does it cost? Okay. I'm gonna get a, wow, a sugar, right? Long division just to order the hamburger. Okay, so, okay, I'd like a regular barbecue burger then. Plus 2 sides or a double up. What's a double up mean? It's, alright, okay. Choose 2 sides. Okay, well I don't know what double up means, so I guess I'll order 2 sides. I felt sorry for the waitress and said no rush on my order and she gave me free dessert. Oh, Mr. Piggy, I had someone like that was being really rude at KFC and I could see that they were like short-staffed and like, I was just like, just leave them alone. Like, double up apparently means getting 2. Okay, did you have to Google that? It doesn't look like teletext. It does look like teletext. Okay. Right, so an American had to tell me. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so double up. All right, so I'm going to choose 2 different sides. So I've got a regular quarter pounder burger. No, regular barbecue burger. I'll go for chicken nuggets and onion. And what's a hush puppy? What's a hush puppy? Choose a beverage. Large drink, a huge tea. I got a huge tea. A very quiet dog. Not you lot. Sharing the same shoe. Crushed ice. Oh, right, okay. I want huge tea. Shoes. Okay. Is a cornbread bowl. Oh my god, okay. Fried cornbread. The Americans are here to help. Alright. That's for a tray. The first issue with this from a design point of view is I've now come to realise that cookout trays, best combos in town, is not the title of the menu. Because I appreciate that this, you know, is the website, but the way that this has been set up, it makes it seem like cookout trays is the title of the restaurant. So now I've gone here and I'm a little bit confused. So realistically, this since they love sections so much, would have been better to have put it in a different section. Because the word trays, if we were to because obviously this is a website, so the word trays is the biggest biggest piece of text. So for hierarchy, that's the first thing you look at. So I think this restaurant is called Trays. All right. Good. Restaurant Trays. Okay, fresh homemade char grilled hamburgers. Choice of mayo, mustard, pickles, onion, lettuce. Okay, occasion on request. Okay, well, yeah, for contrast wise, this is extremely painful looking at the yellow on the green here. It's hurting my eyes. Hang on a minute, chat. I'm going to restart the playlist again because it's being silly. The bottom line being uneven. Yeah. Okay. I still don't know how much I'm spending though, which is a problem. I hate this. Okay, mayo, mustard, ketchup, pickles, onion, lettuce, grilled onions, Cajun seasoning on request. So are all of those on request? Or is it just the Cajun seasoning that's on request? Which one? Extras, tomato, 10 calorie, bacon, 60 calorie, cheese, 70 calories. I still don't know how much it is though. I want the price. Yes, Santa. On the train all arrive in Dallas. Okay, cookout style, homemade chili. Small, regular, huge, or big double. I don't understand what the difference between huge and big double is, but big double... Is big double the same as regular, but you get twice as much? Why is... What? Okay. Okay. Anyway. Regular and big double are the same category. This is what I'm wondering, Danny. So isn't it big double should be 660? I think big double is like order it twice, but in that case, wouldn't I just order it twice? Okay. Char grilled chicken breast. Is this still a hamburger? Why are we in a new section? But is this a burger? What's that? How does this, why are we in a new section here? Okay. Are you on about me still? I don't eat small portions. But why, if there's only one option for the crispy spicy chicken breast fillet in regular spicy style, why does that need a whole new section? Would that not just belong there? And then you just say next to it, like, you'd put a chili next to it or something. Why does this one have a new section? No, you threw darts at the menu. No, you just asked what would they eat? What do you recommend? I'll have that. I like the name Trey. You should change it. Oh my god. Homemade style chicken strips. But we could have ordered chicken strips at the top with the tray. So could I, is this just that well, if I order a chicken strip up there, do I get these chicken strip options here? Hi, Demonic. Going well, thank you. How are you? That's a cute emote. Some of them some of them have icons next to them and some of them don't, and I don't know why. This one just has the logo next to it, which doesn't make any sense to me because the logo, and it's also partially part of the logo, but that doesn't make any sense because that part is just a flame of the spatula. But on its own, it just looks like an angry sea. So it looks like it says Kachar Grill. But then on this one, there's no icon, and then this one there seems to be a palm tree. So I don't know what that means. The colours look like they've tried to make it make sense with their branding, but they quickly ran out after red, yellow, white, and black. And someone was like, make it green. Which, honestly, happens to people a lot. You should see the stuff that I would get. Because this, what's happened here is someone's gone like, no, we don't need a designer, I'll do it. And this is what's come out. And then you end up wondering why everyone's like, oh my god, their menu's awful. And then you have someone who's taking it really personally, like, no, it's not. And then they won't change it because they're the one in charge. But this doesn't make sense because, like, what's going on in the middle? Why do we have 4 colours for what seems to be the barbecue section? Are the chicken nuggets not included in the barbecue section? So the BLT sandwich, is that a barbecue one? Cookout barbecue? What does that mean? The middle is probably the worst part. Because I don't understand what... I still don't know how much I'm spending. Because then underneath it says regular fries, large fries, and they're in green, but they're leaking into the green of the char grilled chicken breast. So are they the sides that are also included with the char grilled chicken breast, the crispy spicy chicken breast, or the homemade style chicken strips, or are they just sides in general? Chicken nuggets, all white meat. Chicken is white meat. That's correct. Sauce. Cookout sauce. Okay. Hot dog plain. Okay. Corn dog. Okay. Hush puppies. You guys explain that to me. Yeah, so the quesadilla, I'm a bit confused. Because cheese quesadilla 1. As in you only get 1? But then how many hot dogs am I getting? So then there's quesadilla chicken or beef. 1. But then at the bottom of that it's chicken quesadilla. But we had chicken quesadilla at the top of that. So would we not put quesadilla and then put chicken, beef or cheese? Why would chili dog not go with hot dog and corn dog? What's a chili dog? But the Cajun fries don't make sense because why aren't they with the fries section in the green section? Demonic, apparently this is one of the worst menus. that someone's managed to find on the internet. They wanted me to have a look at it with my graphic designer eyes. Chili dog is hot dog with chili. Right. Oh, sorry, there's bacon cheddar dog as well. So we've got a cookout style hot dog, which is in a different typeface completely. But they've used 1, 2... what seems to be 3 different typefaces for the same hierarchy of text. So what is cookout style hot dog? Is it because they cook it in a different style? On a different oven? I don't get that. So, so here, we have 4 different types of dogs, which would have all fit in the red section. So we could have had that as dog section. Underneath that, we could have had quesadilla section, if they wanted all these sections. Or we could just list them. Witchy, thank you so much. Thank you. Had 0 idea. I'm bi. Yeah, I'm bi. Aw, it's very kind. Thank you so much, Witchy. Thank you for 9 months. Okay. No, Michael, I don't. I think he just thought it doesn't matter. I didn't collaborate. I think you're right. So the Cajun fries should belong with the rest of them as sides. I don't really know why this is all classed as the barbecue section though. The middle section is very confusing. I'm trying my best to make sense of it. That's true. The chicken nuggets should be in the chicken section. Are they classed as barbecue? I don't know. No. They can't be because it's barbecue section and it says barbecue sandwich, barbecue plate, and everything underneath that does not say barbecue. Hush puppies would also be... Would they? Okay. Alright, I wouldn't know that. Thanks for telling me. Well, it makes sense because Sales has just finished studying design. What's health toffee? Someone explain to me, please, what health toffee means. What's health? What's health toffee? And why is it between chocolate nut and M&M? What? What? Oh, Heath. No, I redact, I take it back. I take it back, sorry. I just can't read. Okay. I like how fresh banana is in 2 different typefaces. I also like how banana pineapple is on a different line, but it's also indented. That's nice. Also, they went through all the effort of writing that tomato over here has 10 calories, bacon is 60 calories, and cheese is 70. But then on the creamery side, they've just said between 510 and 900 calories. So they've given up by the blue section. Fresh watermelon. So peanut butter banana. Is the banana fresh or? In the milkshakes, banana berry. 3 what? Yeah, you're right. 3 what? But then it doesn't make sense at the bottom where they've put cheesecake, blueberry caramel, but then they've listed all the other ones. Also, that sounds disgusting. Anyway. Fresh watermelon between July and August. That's nice. All the other bananas, they're really old. Okay, a floats and cheesecake. Oh, I don't know what a float is apart from the things that they stand on at Disneyland, so that seems like it'd be quite a lot for me. Coke float. Cheerwine float. Cheesecake. Choice of toppings. What are the toppings? You've listed all the other toppings everywhere else on the menu, so why don't we have toppings for cheesecake? Oh, maybe, Danny. Float is ice cream and soda. Ooh. Ooh. Is that nice? Is it? Is it? Fresh brewed tea. So can I only get the huge tea if I order the cookout tray? Because I want the huge tea. Coca-Cola beverages. What about them? Like, does it mean cherry or vanilla or whatever? A spider? Ew. It's very nice. Is it? It doesn't sound very nice. But I'm not a fan of sweet things. Like, too many sweet things and I'm a bit like, ooh. So I'm aware that's on me. I'd try it if somebody else had one. And they let me try some. Does Dasani have calories in it? Peanuts are used in this store and it's possible they may come in contact with your product. 2,000 calories a day is for general nutrition, but calorie needs vary. Additional nutrition information is available upon request. Sorry, the Fresh Shakes Burger and Barbecue. So what does the fresh mean here? If down here it says that it's fresh, but is that redundant? Because certain things are marked as fresh. So this is fresh and this is fresh because it's in the fresh typeface. The yellow on the green here is particularly bad for being able to even try and read it. Freshly hunted. Employment. Yeah, I just got some questions. So the other stuff must be expired. There's not, I don't really understand. The thing is it's fine to have usually like 1 to 2 typefaces, but they'd be for different purposes as well. So the fact that we've got, also another thing I thought about earlier, which I forgot to say, some stuff is capitalized and some stuff is not. So when you have something like this, you need to make a decision. Just make a decision. Is it capitalized or is it not? Because this is homemade char grilled hamburgers. But then why would that not? But then everything else here is in capitals. Now, when you work in capitals, it's very difficult to read, because basically, if you read in capitals, you're essentially reading that. Whereas if you read words, like this is much more, you see the fluidity of how it works with the, like the, you know, like just looking at it. One is much easier to read than another. It does look like it says Chamburgers, yeah. What the menu and the food looks like, oh, I'll have a look in a second, thank you. So it doesn't make sense. There's no real reason for Cookout Creamery, as far as I can tell, to be in a completely different typeface as whatever the hell's going on in the middle. Which I don't know what's going on in the middle. I don't really understand the quesadilla thing. I'm assuming that means I only get one, but I'm also assuming that... Oh, so if I get the chicken quesadilla on the bottom of the black section, I'm getting more than one then. Because why not? Also, suddenly pink in the bottom right hand corner. Don't know why. Oh, here, they've got blue on there, so that's why they think it's a good idea to put blue. Look, their signs are just as bad. And slaw. So there's no point for this side, for this really, because this exists here. They've just screenshotted that and put it here. Huge. Oh, sorry, there isn't. What's the... You can only get fresh fruity in huge or large. It's the most American thing I've ever seen in my life. Do you fresh fruity? We've only got sizes huge or large. Which one do you want? Do you have small? No. Large it is. Huge is first. By default, you're ordering huge, right? Large to regular, large to regular. The bigger, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, okay. Oh. Maybe the huge is smaller than large. Well, aside from the drastic colours, which are not very good. So also when you do work in graphic design, you have to do, for instance, like user experience. So how the people who can read, the people who are coming to your restaurant can be anyone, anyone at all. What happens if they're colorblind? A lot of people are. Sometimes with specific colors. So one of the things that you have to do is do a test with contrast to make sure that people who are colorblind can still make out the difference. I'd argue, no, they didn't. I mean, I don't really think they thought about it at all, to be honest with you, Dava. So there's that to consider. The arrow next to the with the or on the first one doesn't make sense. Because it's like saying step 1 and then you go to the next one. So it would be choose one or, and so just take out the arrow There's no need for that. Red and blue especially, yeah. And a lot of people struggle with green, don't they? Green's a tough one. Which makes this part particularly difficult. At the cookout menu. Incredible. I'd never seen it before. Hello, Oblivion. I love cookout. Do you? Yeah, we were assessing it from a graphic design point of view. There's a lot of things that's really complicated with it, to be honest with you. Ultimately, the whole menu needs redesigning by someone who actually knows what they're doing. But I'm not doing it for them because, quite frankly, I'm not doing free work for someone. However, it's in more than one state. Sorry, this isn't like an independent thing. Yeah, it's really tough to read. It's tough to read, and I'm not colorblind. In the middle bothers me because it doesn't match the corners of the other boxes. I was wondering that earlier, and I was wondering if it's a so I think that personally, I think the menu has been designed mobile first. I think the menus, they've tried to design it like this. This is what I was thinking when I clicked on the website. This is what they did first, and then in my head, that's that, and then they just did that. So I think they've tried to do it mobile first. That doesn't make sense with the difference in this, but you can see how a lot of it makes sense when you make it just mobile, right? The IRL menu looks, yeah, so much scrolling, yeah. So that's why the corner things are a bit, yeah. But I think it's because they've designed it for this. I think what they think that's going to happen is you're going to realistically look at the menu while you're in the car, approaching Cookout, or you're in Cookout and maybe you can't see the menu because you've stood too far away, so you're looking at it on your phone. Oh my god, banana! Until yeah, well, that's the thing, Dover. So I think for here, that I would like to think that they've considered mobile first. Hi, Saz. Yeah, so I've gone through it. I do have my own thoughts. Ultimately, I can be honest with you. This has been designed by someone higher up who thinks they know what they're doing when they don't. I've had many a client like this. These clients exist in the industry far too much, where I don't need to hire a graphic designer, and then they come out with something like this, and then they take it extremely personally when everyone makes a joke about how bad their menu is, and they are so stubborn and they say it's not that bad. The clients I've had, which are similar to this, are people who have been like, I don't need to pay you to Photoshop them. I can do it myself. And you will receive a photo back of construction workers with Photoshopped PNG hats on them. And you will also receive pictures of their van, and all of the logos on the van are mirrored. Graphic design is my passion. So ultimately, again, I think it's one of those kind of clients. It's someone higher up and has gone like, I can do that. And that's in my opinion what's happened. It's a classic. I said the designer should be shot. I don't think it was a designer though. I don't think it was a designer. For a lot of this doesn't make sense. There's no reason because so the mixture of capitalized and uncapitalized text doesn't make any sense. So to me, it's the same reason why certain people will put something in Comic Sans for a funeral wake. It's because people don't understand the difference in the hierarchy between graphic design. They don't understand something like, so this is a really good example of the reason why Michael Twyman's theory of design regarding things like headlines is very important. So if you were to look into Michael Twyman's theory for typography and graphic design, Yeah, so that's the thing, Danny. The reason why Comic Sans is extremely frustrating for a lot of people is not because, oh my gosh, haha, you put it in Comic Sans. The reason why I kind of like, oh come on, where is the example? I can't find the example. Anyway, Michael Twyman does a lot of design education, and I had the honor of being taught by him as well. Yeah, so the reason why Comic Sans is a frustrating typeface is because what happened with Comic Sans was it was designed for the idea of comics, but it was also designed with the idea of people would take like the capital A, you know, when you see in schools and it's like this. And it's written like that so children can then see it, and it's usually written in like a very easy to read typeface, and the typeface would be something like Comic Sans because it's something more friendly to children. What then happened was anyone got hold of Comic Sans on Microsoft Word and were doing anything such as missing pet posters to funeral invitations because they thought that the typeface was fun. But what you need to understand is that not all typefaces, just because a typeface is fun does not mean it's appropriate. So that's one of the things that's frustrating about graphic design. So that's one thing that's frustrating about Comic Sans. It's not necessarily like, ugh, Comic Sans is so bad, man. It's just the fact that people take a typeface and they put it with the wrong use. Such as the typeface Jokerman. The typeface Jokerman is only a display typeface. A display typeface is something that would be more so like the word trays or the word cookout here. That's the display. That's the only thing that it should be used for. But then people start writing their dissertations at Jokerman because they're like, oh my god, it looks so cool. But it's very difficult to read. Ultimately, it ends up coming down to is something going to be very, very easy to read. What you need to do, and what this menu fails at doing, is you need to make the typography so good that it's absolutely invisible because it's very, very easy to follow. The traditional thing is good typography is invisible, bad typography is everywhere, and you can see it because it's bad. How is the download going? Oh, I was going to check that in a second. We're done. Fab. So that's why ultimately it's quite difficult. So the thing about Michael Twyman is a fascinating hidden world of design. Exactly. So a lot of good design. It's not like, oh, it's worked so well. It's when you go through design, a lot of it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be noticeable. So when you read novels, you shouldn't be, you know how you read a novel and sometimes you keep getting lost between certain words and you're getting a bit confused, or like you're starting to see loads of gaps running through the words and it leaks down the page. That's called a river. So to do that, to do a whole novel and to do it well, you would take everything out. You take all the orphans and widows out. You take out, make sure that it bothers you so much, and that's when you're noticing that's when you're noticing typography, and that's when it's bad. You should not. The reader should not be able to notice the typography at all. That's how you know you've done a good job. As well, when it comes to reading the in the books, for instance, you need to allow enough space between the spine of the book so that when you open the book, you can comfortably read everything, and you also need to allow enough space on the edges for your thumbs. As well, going into that, one of the things that personally bothers me when I would read a lot of physical novels is justification is difficult because some people much prefer them and you see them in a lot of novels, but justification is difficult because you have to really get it right before it looks good. So usually you should always really go with left aligned text. That's the better one to use because it's easier to read. You want to go for things that's very easy for people to read as a whole. As well, the top of the books, they should be for navigation purposes. Why you need to be constantly reminded of the author and the title of the book at the top of the page, I have no idea. That should really stick to be the chapter title, because where am I in the book? So if it was like part 3, chapter 2, that's navigation purposes. Yeah. I work in UX and user accessibility is such an afterthought for so many companies, brands, and the typography they choose can be just a headache. It's awful. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very frustrating. Ultimately, what it also comes down is, and one of the reasons why I left the industry as a graphic designer, because I got extremely frustrated with the whole industry as a whole and the clientele, was that a lot of people don't care. A lot of people they don't give a fuck. Then they're the first person to come to you and not understand why their logo looks like crap. A lot of people think they can do it. themselves, when then you end up with something like this. This has not been done by a graphic designer. This has been done by someone who is up in charge and they think that they can do it themselves, and they have had absolutely no training whatsoever. That is the person who's done this. Giant first letter reach out, take off. Yeah, it's a stylistic thing, but it's a very traditional, very old-fashioned thing to do. It's done by my auntie. Yeah, exactly. Font that is most aesthetically appreciated by the majority of people. Not that I know of, but fonts also have trends. So at one point, Lobster was the one that everybody wanted to use, and then it was Gotham, Helvetica. A lot of people know Helvetica. Futura was one. Personally, I've always hated Futura. I find it very difficult to kern, and I just think it just, the pointiness of it looks, I hate Futura. I think it's disgusting. But a lot of people use it. I'm not a fan. Futura as well. It doesn't sit very well when everything has to be in capitals. So it's just... And then when you tell them they're not caring, will ruin whatever you want to create, and they're shocked, yes. Then they take it very personally. It's just... I just found the industry very exhausting, and I just wasn't happy with it. But yeah, so this has not been done by a designer. This has been done by somebody who thinks that they're a designer. That's what's happened with this. And they have no understanding of contrast. They don't understand typefaces. The sizing, there's no I don't know how, they don't also understand just general usability. What price is this? I haven't got a clue how much I'm spending. I want to know how much it costs, because I don't know if this place is in my budget. It looks like it would be within my budget, but I can't know for sure. So there's a lot of things, yeah, like Papyrus, like some of the typefaces that you get, which are admittedly rather silly, like silly typefaces. But no, there's no prices. That's really bizarre. I see lots of students pick font that is barely readable. Yes, and I also, Fergie, you're probably the same as me. Sometimes when I see a lot of people post their media kits online and they just post it on Twitter, and it's just like a PNG that's like this big, and it's got 30,000 words on it of everything that they've ever done, and everything is in ridiculous typefaces. Somebody once told me that I should offer a thing to do with other people's media kits, and no. 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 That's not something I'm prepared to do. I'm not prepared to go down the graphic design rabbit hole again. Not at all. I was going to offer that. Yes, no. What is a media kit? A media kit is when you say, like, I have X amount of followers, I like doing these games, the thing, like some of my achievements in streaming have been so and so. I'd like to work with these companies, or like that, like that kind of thing. Maybe they have individual store prices, possibly. Although it seems like it's a chain, and it seems like there would be more. Although it should probably say something like that. Yeah, like a content resume. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is eyeshadows. Yeah, you decided against it. Do you know what, Fergie? The reason why I decided against it was because I worked as a contractor for my friend who was a freelancer, but now she runs her own graphic design company, and it's her and her husband, and I would be contracted in to help them out when they had too many jobs. And the reason why I refuse to do anything for streamers, unlike people or like content creators and people I don't know, is because one time they made a bunch of emotes for this one streamer, and this streamer, they were fairly big, probably this, a lot bigger than I am. The streamer brought up all the stuff that they had designed that hadn't been signed off, and made their chat decide whether it was good or not, and made the chat come back with all the feedback. So instead of working with one person, they ended up getting about 1,000 comments from people in the chat about everything that they hated of this design, and that is just so disrespectful. Why are you giving people that have nothing, that don't understand? Yeah. So, and I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it was horrible. I felt really bad for them. It was when I was working with them, but I wasn't working on that client. I was working on something else. It was awful. It was awful. I could see that. I could just feel their pain. I was just like, But yeah, sorry, but the hierarchy of this doesn't make any sense. Obviously it's digital, so but the spacing can be sorted. The spacing between a lot of it doesn't make any sense. Choose one for tray. Why is for tray on on 2 lines, but choose 2 sides or a double up? Why is that on 2 lines? Why is choose a beverage in massive? Why is choose in massive letters here? Junior tray. Why is that? Like, all the side, everything's completely ridiculous. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Overall, I give this menu a minus 10 out of 10. Minus everything, yeah, not good. Yeah, I wanted to go into it, but I realised that I just don't have the energy to try and negotiate my price and worth with people just not going down that road. Yes. That menu was an accessibility disaster. Yes, it was. It's just, yeah. But, like, I understand that I'm probably being a little bit more kinder about the menu. But ultimately, the reason why is because I know the kind of person who's designed it. You know what I mean? Not like, oh, I should be kind to them. It's more so like, they don't know what they're doing. They haven't got a clue. Like, that's the end. They just don't know. They don't know what they're doing. Looking at the menu, it feels a lot melty in here. Can you give my edit of the menu a rank? I put it in Discord. I think that's better. I remember when somebody asked me to make a 5-page website for them, write the copy and source all the media content for the websites, and they wanted me to pay me £100. £100. And then they tried to argue how that's reasonable and people on Fiverr can do it for less. People on Fiverr can do it for less. Go hire them then. Okay? What do you want me to do about it? Get fucked. People on Fiverr can do it for less. I never understand these comments, because go hire them then. I'm not doing it. What a stupid comment to make. Oh my god. Don't let me compete with the designers on Fiverr. Don't let them take my job. Take it. Take it. Go on then, give it to them. See if I care. I don't. But people have budget, they want to stay within it, but also people need to be realistic. That's my issue. That was always been my issue with people is, yes. But then it comes down to me like, then you don't know how much this stuff costs. Like my works, hence you're talking to me and not them. Yeah. Like when you make things by hand and people are like, I can get it for cheap at this store. Go buy it from them then. Okay? Go I don't get it. Like go, well, Janet, go and buy it. Like, okay, like go get it. I don't put that out. That's what I don't get is like, okay. Cool. Go do that. See if I care. Because I don't. Do you think I can make it? Oh my gosh, we can make it look like Jason has headphones on. Reiterations, it costs more up front. Yeah, honestly, I do that a lot. I used to do that and they still would give me comments. And then a lot of them just end up being quite abusive with their comments, which is never cool. Never okay. But the thing is like, I think ultimately one of the reasons why I've always find it very difficult to talk about the issues with the graphic design industry, especially as a whole, is because I've often ended up with people being like, oh, well, all you need to do is do this and that, and like say that you need that and ask for a deposit and do that. And it's like, okay, what do you think I tried? Do you think I was just accepting it? Like, that's the thing that blows my mind, is like, I will to solve that. What you should have just done is this, this, and this. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, I was wanting it to be like a little bloody. Exactly, V6. It's so silly. It's just really bizarre. But yeah, like I just end up, I'd end up being like, oh yeah, really frustrated because so and so happened. They'd be like, why didn't you just do this? You've changed my life. You've changed my life. All I could have done was ask for them to just tell me what their budget was up front and tell me what we could have done with that. But you know, it's not like I tried that. It was just a very difficult industry. It's painful. I hate it. I hated it. I didn't know what to do. Well, somebody wrote it. Oh, it's a Hot Wheels track. PlayOn gifted it to me. I built it earlier. It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Look at that. DJ Jason. All right, let's see. That's me. I am very lucky, yes. Alright, let's see if this works. Fingies crossed. Hang on, chat. I'm in full screen mode, and I don't want to be. Warning! This game contains flashing lights, which may not be suitable for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Approach this game with an open mind. Make use of your own personal, relatable experience and memories of desolation in the wild. You're to right. Okay. Start game option. Options. Graphics. Windowed, please. Smaller, please. Back. There we go. Oh, can you hear that? It's weird noises. Oh, no, you can't anymore. Okay, Star Wars lady, please may you change my category to be Slenderman, Slender the Arrival. Is that okay? If you're still there. Oh, yeah, sorry, I just seen your message, Star Wars lady. Slender the Arrival, capture specific window. Slender, please. There we go. Check that out, chat. Yeah, there's a trippy noise. That's what I was thinking. It's really trippy. Sounds like squid aliens. Now you know what squid aliens sounds like. Now I'm keen. All right, chat. So this is a scary game. If you have never played Slender before, what you used to have to do is collect a bunch of pieces of paper without the Slenderman catching you. I've been gifted. Oh, I need to change the bloody title, don't I? In case the law comes to get me. 1 second. Trying out. Okay, let's just put Slender. What is it called? The Arrival. Scary. Scary. Scary game day. Oh wait, hang on. Scary game night. Alright, game is gifted. Game is game is gifted. Add. Okay, there we go. Oh, content labels. Do I have to probably put like should I write it doesn't say if it's a mature rated game. Injury or death? Oh, I don't know. I think that's probably fine. It would come on with the game. All right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. No, I didn't know that, Zero. Okay, chat. So, we can't do past chapter 10. So, options, as I always do, these are the options that we have. I have no idea how to play this game. I've never played it before, but it was gifted to me, and I was very excited about that. So, let's get into Scary Game. Well, once a prominent hunting ground, Oakside Park now prides itself as a charming recreation area for families. Oh, tea. Michael, this is the new one. This is the new one. Hold LT to run. Oh, right, okay, yeah, okay. How do I... Okay. Blair Witch game. It's a little bit Blair Witch, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me run anymore. Is it because I'm tired? Oh, it's because I'm tired. Am I only allowed to run on the... I like this car. It is really beautiful. Oh, wow, look at that. So I find out he's behind me. I just scream. Looks good. That's off with a leisurely walk through a solid forest anyway. You have a good point. Let's see. It's getting dark awfully quick. Oh, I don't like that, chat. Oh my god. Running like a content creator. Record everything. You never know. Oh, I have to go in the house, don't I? Oh no, look, a kid's gone missing. Have you seen this child? I haven't. Sorry. Oh. This looks great. About the safety of his though. Oh, that zoom. This is awful. This is awful. I don't know if I can do this game. Hi, Kate. It's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it? I hope you haven't forgotten about me. I know writing a letter is a little old-fashioned, but sometimes I just like to sit down and write something out, you know? I like how they've put a space between each one. It's your Airbnb. Oh, you're right, Melon. Yeah. So I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but all this stuff we used to do when we were kids just came rushing back to me all of a sudden the other day. Remember when I'd sneak over at night so we could both go on our adventures? Ghost hunting, we called it. We'd shine a flashlight through the trees and jump at every little insignificant noise. That's a scary thing to do as a child. Our imaginations were always working in overdrive. I wish I could rewind back to then. Seems like everything after that just hasn't been as good for both of us. I mean, speak for yourself, mate. Like... Okay, the crossed out. How long has it been again? It's been a couple of years, wasn't it? She was always kind of mean to me. Maybe she actually knew she was sneaking out. So guess what? You know, I started rambling too much. Anyway, please let me. Yeah, could have just done this. Anyway, please let me hear from you soon. I know things have been less than normal for you lately, so I just wanted to check in. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. I can't thank you enough for coming all this way to help me out. It's been a pretty rough road trying to sell this old place. I wish I had turned to you sooner. You have no idea how happy I'll be once this is all behind me. Phone appears to be dead. Okay. Yeah, PT was also rough for me as well. I did manage to beat it this year. This year? Can't remember. I don't know what I did, but I managed to get the mouse to come up on the screen. Sorry. I pressed something and it's come up. Sorry, I just I don't know what I pressed. No, I don't want to close the door. Search for clues as to Kate's disappearance. She disappeared? Key bindings. I'm the number one. Okay, focus flashlight. Here we go. RT. Toggle flashlight. Y. Am I crouching? Oh, sorry. Aww. Sha. Oh, it's so creepy in here. I keep turning the music down like that's gonna help me out. Can you guys hear it? Oh, you can, because you said... Oh! Don't do that! Play the Exorcist theme. Boom! I don't know if the Slenderman worries about doors. Does the Slenderman worry about doors? Like, oh.
0 new messages. 1 old message.
Hey Kate, it's CR again. I hope everything's okay. I know there's been a lot to take in and wrap your head around. It'll be good when Lauren gets there to help you sell the house. Take a little load off your mind. Give me
Am I Lauren?
a chance and we can talk.
I just need to know who to scream at.
Press 1 to delete. 2 to return to the main menu.
Lock the house. Ew. Yeah, you two are the same today. Yeah, I know, right? Honoring the life of Beth Hayes. Oh no. Oh. Are all the windows open? Oh. Everything about this makes me nervous and uncomfortable, and I don't like it. Why am I having to find Kate? Did Kate not find herself? Has Kate considered going on a retreat somewhere to Asia, like everybody does, because they need to go find themselves? Maybe that's where Kate went. So why am I doing this job for Kate? They're going to go do the classic cliche thing of going to Bali for a few months because they need to go find themselves as a person. That's where she's gone. There's nothing for me to worry about, even though everything in here has been completely destroyed. Well, you know it's true. Oh. Open the door. Oh my gosh! Was that there before? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. God, you'd have to be really tall to reach up there, wouldn't you? Oh shit, I left the front door open. They used the ladder. I'm pretty sure they probably just used their legs. Could have worn platforms. Oh, chat. Okay, question for chat. Do you feel creeped out by this? Apart from Cinemichael, who knows what's going on and knows what's coming and knows exactly the point I'm going to jump and scream. Oh, stop it! I don't want to go in that door, but... Super creepy house. It's really creepy, isn't it? I don't know if closing the doors behind me is, like, safety or just me being polite. I'm creeped out by the wallpaper. I'm not painting this. Look at it. It's hell. Actually, I think I saw a stencil like that before. Right, playing a game on your own. It's alright for some, isn't it, Melon? Oh, the awful corridor! Key? Key for what? Hi, Mr. Tragic. How are you? Why do you have to... Why are these doors swinging both ways? Not that there's anything wrong with that in general. But, like, why is that? Like, the door is already open and it's, like, open door and then it opens. But it has to, like, close itself first. Do you know what I mean? Alright, maybe I'm being rude. Maybe the doors are just by, like me. Oh, you're right. Room 237 top. There's water in it. The wallpaper's coming off this wall. Mate, shut that! Does Slenderman not like open windows? Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting freaked out, chat. I don't like this. I haven't got a machete I can use to against the Slenderman. Is that my backpack? It's the menu. Oh, you're doing great, sweetie. Oh god, there's so many doors here. How big is this stupid house? Oh, this is so creepy. Am I meant to be opening these windows? To the face itself. It's a really good question. I think so. How are you doing today, Miss Shaw? Do I open the window in case I need to jump out at any time? I don't know why we've got these windows. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Chat, I don't like it. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ken, thank you for the Leatherman and the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I feel like he's behind me. Oh my god. Right, to get to the pylon. Dover, thank you so much for the best friend sticker. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, I'm suddenly feeling very tired. To the woods. Oh no. Best friend. Oh, thank you for the sniffy sticker. Look at this cute. Yeah, I've got a search dog to help me. Oh my god, the window's been smashed. Vandalism. What? I want to jump out the window too. Are you joking me? I don't want to go back through the house. I want to yeet myself out this window, possibly cut a severe artery on the way down, go out very dramatically like they do in the horror films. I don't want that. I don't want to go back through the house. There's drawings in here. I want to throw myself out of this window, land on all fours like a cat, screech, hiss, meow, and then welly myself all the way over to that beacon over there. That's what I want to do. Is the game going to let me do that? No. Kings, thank you so much. Miss Shah, thank you so much for the youth sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I want that. What's on the floor that's flashing? Kate, I want to see you again. Tough. Go back into the nice house. I can't stop thinking about you, Kate. Bells, I'm sorry for what happened in the park. Maybe I shouldn't have said those things. Oh, Christ. What have you said, you clown? Oh, chat, thank you so much for this hype train. Thank you. I know you may not feel the same way, but I don't want to let you go. I hope someday you'll change your mind. No. Oh, my God. Just take the rejection and move on with your life. I'll be here waiting for you. Please, just think about it some more. I have so many things I want to so many things. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know what's come over me. I think it's reading this message from some... I think I've gone colourblind because I think this has been written on a red flag. I have so many things that I want to show you. So many things I want to share with you. I want to protect you. I hope we can at least still be friends. Get out of here, Carl Ross. There's no way you can say, I hope we can still be friends, when in the same paragraph, because you don't seem to understand paragraphs, you said, I don't want you to, you may not feel the same way, but I don't want to let you go, and I hope someday you'll change your mind. So instead of you thinking that you hope we can at least be friends, what you're saying here is you're just going to wait long enough to hopefully for Kate to change her mind. That's what you're doing. No, you're just you're like holding on to this delusional idea that one day you can change your mind. Think about it some more. You're just playing a waiting game and you're going to get lost in rejection. Move on with your life. But you're welcome. No problem. Keep it. Oh my God. Carl Ross. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm using Carl Ross as the official sacrifice for the Slenderman. Let the Slenderman eat Carl Ross. Maybe he'll change his mind. Mel married Carl Ross. I did not. I'm not even married, tell you that. I wouldn't marry someone like that. Jesus Christ. It's hard to just keep a scrapbook at a time like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 666. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the play puppet sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, the lights are on. You look really relaxed, Mel. Oh, thanks, Nugs. I feel really relaxed. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. There's a big Hot Wheels car. What was I meant to do? Go to the back gate? I'm full of hatred. Oh my god. Cantrip, what colour would you like? You can choose 2 colours. You can go on the playground. Cinemichael, look, I really appreciate you, but I just can't help but feel like this is a setup. Thank you so much, AC. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is this Carl? Oh, Carl! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on a minute, chat. I think I need to adjust some of my volume because it's a little bit quiet for me. Ah. No, I know what it is. Sorry. Let me, let me read this first. With my computer in front, I've been acting weird lately, so I figured I'd do the old-fashioned way. Again? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, right, options. Or... Right, so I'm going to turn this down, and then I'm going to turn the whole stream up. And then I'm going to adjust the desktop audio here up. Right, okay, back. Right, I need to check my scrapbook now. Oh my god, that's so loud. How do I look at my scrapbook? Options. Help! Help! I could look at my scrapbook at any time. I want to look at it right now. Aw, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Runway. Thank you. Alright, well, whatever. Carl's a dick anyway. Oh! That was fun. I should probably find it. Okay. It was the quickest way down though. Can I run straight to the beacon? What's that? That feels like it was a wrong thing to do, but also the right thing to do. Ow! From the main menu. A little later from the main menu. But, oh my god, but I can't read that now. Well, the beacon looked like it was over this way. Oh, there he is. Oi! Shit, she knows. Was it scary? It was scary. Fucking hell. Dude. Oh, mate. Can I zoom in? Let me zoom in. I've got you on video. Have you seen Kate? I'm turning all the lights on because you're freaking me out. Residential development takes hold on Oakside. Is he in front of me? Oh, I don't like that. Don't do that. I want to sit and read. You're not pausing it. Let me read the paper that you've asked me to collect. Everything's on video. You're going viral on TikTok. Where's this beacon? I lost the beacon. Am I not allowed to follow the path now? Mate, he's getting closer. He's getting closer to me. Kate. 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 Oh, for goodness sake. Kate. 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 Do not enter. Oh, we'll get... It's an emergency. Is that a bear trap? No. Oh, I'm Lauren. Open the door. I don't want to. He came for me. Why didn't I listen? He was right. He said this was happening. Help me. Need CR. No, you don't need Chorus. He knows how to end this. Oh no. Oh, was that the beginning? Oh, I thought we were nearly finished. A night prowler stalking their homes. The reports continued for years until coming to... Oh, the door's open now. Where's the beacon? Where's the beacon? Where's the beacon? Has 3 canoes. I just got an achievement said pick up an oversized sign and somehow fit it into your pocket. Personal flotation devices, but do not cross the line first. Also, reflecting gear should be one canoeing. Do not interact with PDFs that are at the rental shack. Thank you. Zorbing. I don't like how this dude is getting closer to me. There's a portaloo here. I'm glad they've put that there because I'm ready to shit my pants. Oh my god. I hate everything here. Everything about it. Do I go here? Oh! Can't tell if game is glitching or if it's doing the glitchy thing. Why do you shake the flashlight like that, you absolute lunatic? Oh mate, no. Yeah, let's just... oh my god, why do you bounce it like that? Gosh, stop it! Where's the beacon? I'm only interested in the beacon. Canoe 3. 490 calories. I want the beacon. Oh, bloody hell. This way. Oh, I don't know where I'm going, chat. I'm just running. Jesus! Star Wars lady, I'm so sorry, but the text you just sent me... illegal. It vibrated on my desk and that was me done for. Oh, I've just gone... oh my god. No gimbal. I do need a gimbal. Any option to take off walk bobbing? Oh. I can't even. No. That's worse. Oh my god! A field of corn? Are you joking me? Where is this beacon? Oh my god, what could go wrong in here? Oh my god. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Oh my goodness. Oh, not these sounds. Make these sounds go away. Am I back at square one? Can you run? Do you have any sense of panic? Why are you being slow? Stop it. I don't care if you feel like you're gonna die. You are. Oh my god. Okay, no problem. Let's go, 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 let's go. Yeah, there's another one. Thank you. Don't want to go down. Don't want to go there. 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 No, 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 no. Cinemichael, Cinemichael, Cinemichael. Are all the pages within the cornfield, or do I need to leave the cornfield to get all of the pages? Thank you, please. What game? The new Slenderman game. Slender the Arrival. New one. Gotta leave. Alright, we gotta go. Alright, chat, we're leaving. Yeah, the slender dude. Oh my gosh, I hate how slow it is. Run! Oh my god. Let me leave. Oh my gosh. That's more stamina than Alan's weight. How are you doing, chicken? People could... right, that's what I was thinking, AC. Sure. Oh my god, am I going back in here again? Can I just halo this? No? Alright, okay. Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending your time here today. How do I leave this area? How do I leave it? Last time I got caught along the fence. Oh no. Oh my god, I hate how slow this... Lauren, please. Lauren, I just need you to have any sense of urgency. How do I reach these kids? Okay. Okay, I don't have a clue how I'm meant to get into there. But I can see something shiny. So I have to get in there. So I guess all I'm gonna do... Oh, it's so loud sometimes. Is try and follow this fence. Oh my god, this is what I did when I used to play 10 years ago. I was just trying to follow the fence around thinking it was going to help. And look, at least I'm consistent, but I haven't changed in 10 years. I'm trying to use the same tactic. And all that happens is it just takes me around the entire thing and then the Slenderman catches me and he tries to figure out what my tactic is. And then I just get distracted while I'm looking around the whole thing. This happens to me every single time. I try to find an opening in the fence. Can't you learn how to jump, please? For the life of you. God, you're so noisy in these bushes. Oh, I'm leaving. He's as bad as Ethan. Oh my god, I've got the running button held down so tight right now. Okay. Okay. God, I don't know what I'm running at. It's true, we don't have any idea what shoes. Oh no. Oh my god, am I back at this stupid Jeep? Oh no, it's a different car. Oh my gosh, it's the car from the house. Oh. hang on a minute. The headphones on the helmet, on the mask, sorry, are pinching my head a bit too much. One sec. Oh my god, I feel like my head is suddenly... I feel like I've just gotten over a lobotomy. Okay. Some loud footsteps. Okay. Okay, good. There we go. Go on, fight me then, bitch. Fight me. Okay, sorry, that was completely out. I shouldn't have provoked him. Anyway, so trying to decide which way to go. Well, I don't know which way to go. Give me the paper. I don't know. Like, I don't know where to go, chat. I ain't got a clue. I don't know. Okay. Not to be funny, don't you think this Slenderman looks a little bit cuter than the last one? Anyway. You know, Cinemichael, a lot of people make jokes about my, oh, I don't know where he went, wasn't looking. What are you gonna do about it? Am I not meant to stare at him? Is that bad? Am I not meant to threaten fights? Am I not meant to do that? The paper was there? Was where? Was where? Oh my god, can you describe the area? Last time I played this, my torch ran out of battery. And I was playing with it was my turn, my friend was watching me. And I was screaming and I was like, I don't know where to go and I can't see anything. It was just out. It was so out of battery. Like, I couldn't even, there was nothing I could do. So I said to my friend, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to consistently walk forward and see what happens. And I walked straight into page 6. And my friend was like, why do you have this thing with video games where you just like walk into things? Weird video game luck. Am I not meant to stare at him? Oh, just run? Okay. Okay, so when you say just run, that's all cute and all, but like, we've already come to the conclusion that Lauren can't. A torch or a battery. The thing in the top centre, that's the zoom. I wondered that earlier when I accidentally pressed zoom. Wait, I'm not looking at you. Alright. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Paper! 3? 3? I thought I was on 6. Oh my god. 3. 3. 3. 3. I convinced myself I was... Where? 3. He's so obsessed with me. Yeah, no, I thought I was on page 6. Oh my god, here. Four. Get. Leave me alone. I'm looking for paper. It's important. Imagine if I'm a dev, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly make a man with no face stand there to creep out streamers. He doesn't even have to do anything, he just has to stand there. That's like, sounds like something a little bit easier to creep people out with than other things. So let's just make him stand. Surrounded by trees, the trees are going to turn on me. Never go to a porta potty without bringing your own paper. That's really wise words. Speaking of porta potties, I've always had this thought. If you wanted in the summer a pool, but you didn't want to pay to get a pool, I've always thought to just hire a skip, fill it with one of those massive bin bags, like the massive ones, and then just fill it with water. And then, when you're done with it,
Down that hill.
then once you're done with it, you can just call them to collect it. I feel like he's behind me. Oh my god, I'm back at this stupid cornfield. Well, that sounds delightful. Where? I want to go up there, there's something to collect, but I can't get it because I don't know how to get up there. You and this cornfield, they keep ending up back in this stupid Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why am I at this stupid cornfield again? I don't want to be in the cornfield. The blood has left my left hand. It's gone. I can feel it. It's confused. I think it's gone to my right hand. And I think that's why I can't hold down the left trigger to run so much. Are you all to go inside the tent? No. Thank God. Let go of me. I honestly can't remember seeing a cornfield in Mass Effect. Maybe they added it for the 10-year update. That's what I'm playing. Oh, it rained. I think my idea of filling the skip with water is a good idea. I'm going back down to the stupid cornfield again. I can feel it. Oh, it's alright if you break your ankle. Where am I? Oh my god. Chat. What's that? Oh, I've been here. What if I just throw myself down here? Oh my god, I've been here numerous times as well. Saz, it's the new Slenderman game. Yeah, so this is that. Yeah. This is the new one. Oh, piss off. It's time to get to it's creepy, isn't it? Maybe there's a piece of paper on this car that I've made. belated, but oh my god, Saz, did I miss it? I'm so sorry. When was your birthday? I'm sorry. I think he's behind me. I think he's following me. He's following me like, look at this clown. I got 3 pieces of paper on. He's sending up in the cornfield. It's me like, the porta potty's back. I know if I go left, I'm going to it leads you back to the cornfield. He's following me. Can you imagine being the Slenderman following me? Where is she going? She's back at the cornfield. She's just going in circles. But it was yesterday in Aussie time. Happy birthday for yesterday, Sazzy. Happy birthday to you. Happy. Okay, sorry. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sazafan. Happy birthday to I wish I knew where I was going. Oh my god, that. Oh no. Oh no, I've come to the realization that that wooden board I keep running past has a map on it. Am I going to even have time to read the map? Send him a meme. Ah, meaning nothing. Means nothing to me. Meaning nothing. Can't read it. No. I'll just try find it myself. Thank you though. He's just a weirdo who's been put in the game. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, Christ. Where am I? Oh, here we go. Alright, I'm in the cornfield again. Thank you. Don't leave me in the... Oh, did I die? Am I dead? I fainted. Daytime! Okay. I mentioned it to my doctor again when I saw him today. He really wants you to come in sometime just to talk with him. I think it's a good idea. What? And how's that working out for you, mate? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Oh, Saz, I'm wearing my Jason Voorhees costume. Look at my knee pads. I made... Saz, look, I made my Jason Voorhees knee pads. That's why I'm finding everything really difficult today. Because I've got Jason masks attached to my legs. Absolutely stunning. Thank you. Fashion forward. As always. Right, okay. Back to being a content creator with my camera gimbal. Okay. Knee kick. But what could go disastrously wrong in here? I can't run. I'm not allowed. In the event of sudden power, all players must be removed from the mines. Oh, we're in the mines! To power the lifts, please activate the emergency generators. Throughout the ground level of the complex, 6 generators are the minimum required to power the lift at full capacity. Please see your supervisor. Oh no! I'm okay, Kate. The woods are beautiful. Please come see me. I am going to find you so you can see. It is so beautiful, Kate. Okay. 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 It's so full of bees. Oh no. Go that way. Alright, I will. I'm going that way. Whoa! Get to the tower. It's very difficult to understand who's writing this, I think. Is it the Slenderman? Is it someone who's trying to escape the Slenderman? Oh, this is creepy. Jason wanted you to have this. Like a message from Jason. Hi, May. Bloody hell. Hold RT. Someone's fully chasing after me. There's someone chasing me? I thought I was in here on my own. Oh, okay. Well, that's brand new information to me. Oh. I thought they were just my footsteps. They were just a little bit, like, lagging out a little bit. starts getting hints before she plays. Yeah, I was honoured. I was gifted the game. So they gave me a free code. They emailed me and were like, "Do you want to play Slenderman?" And I was like, "Yeah." Oh my god, run faster! Oh, it's some kind of ghost. I'm trying to use my flashlight to blind it, but no. But okay, so it's some kind of like. Okay, so it is some kind of ghost thing. I'd be scared using my headphones for this game. Yeah, it is a bit scary, isn't it? Did I come from that way? I don't remember. Have to blind her before she grabs you. Right, okay. That's kind of tricky. Gosh, I'm not down with how slow this is. I wish I could run faster. Oh, there. Now what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Christ. I don't know where the last one is. Can I interact with? I've got one more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Okay, I got the last one. Got the last one. Got the last one. Got the last one. It does sound like a cat eating, you're right. Oh no, did I die? No! Oh no. Don't tell me how to run and find them all again. No! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, damn it. We were doing so well, chat. Oh, I didn't know she was that bad. Okay. She can undo all my progress. Oh no, I think they're in different places in each time. Oh no, that's going to make it really tricky. Hi, Slenderman. How are you? Aw, shit. Oh no, this is the first one. Oh no, and I've only got 3. Damn it! Oh, she's sneaky. She is sneaky. Shit, what am I gonna do? Oh my god. Chat, I don't know where she is. Chat, I can't see her. Oh my god. Oh no. I think I need to go in there. Oh, here? Oh my god, I don't want her to undo all of my progress, I'm scared. She's like the Grudge, but British. Oh no. Oh my god, but I was blinding her. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can do it, chat. Uh-oh. Damn it. She's going to get me one more time and I'm going to lose. Oh, crap. She's really scary. Get back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Christ. Oh no, chat. I don't want to lose my progress. She's making it so hard. What are we to do? Oh my god, I can't run any faster. I can't run fast. 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 I can't do it. I can't run quick. Oh my god, she's really hard to outrun. Sid and Michael, did you find her difficult to outrun? Oh no! You mentioned that you play the different game, didn't you? Oh yeah, at first, yeah. Okay. Alright. Getting to know the layout. Oh yeah, right, like me ending up in the cornfield 30 times. Damn it, it's moved again. Fair enough. I think it's a good thing that they've moved. That they're moved. Oh my goodness. I think it's a fair thing. I've lost 13 mice, as in like computer mice. She does sound like a cat. Where is the last one? Where? I wish I could sprint more. Oh my god. Good night, Whiskey Rick. Thank you for spending your time here today. Oh, sorry, Cora. I'm sorry. It is quite scary, isn't it? Oh, Slenderman. He's here too. Why is he here? Oh, and she's here. Am I gonna die? Crap. Oh, crap. Oh no. Oh, nuts. Chat, I don't know what to do. Oh no. I have, yeah, I got scar. Well, at least you tried. Die into the abyss level 3 times in a row. Damn, that's really hard. Oh my god, that's really hard. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna have a wee and then we're gonna try some more. 1 sec. Be back. Be back, chat. Oh my gosh, chat, it's super cold. I'm going to... I know this is crazy. I'm going to take off my heels. Oh my god. Conley, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. OMG. How was your stream? I hope you had the best time ever. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today I've been doing a lot of Halloween prep. And then I was gifted this Slenderman game by the company. So I thought, oh, I'll play a little bit of Slenderman as well. Well, come on in. Yes. Yeah, I have to turn the generator on so I can use the lift. But when I get to the final switch, the Slenderman and the little grudge chav come after me. Also, it's really cold, so I think I'm just going to quickly get a blanket. Hi, Lame. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, hang on a minute. I just have to check something for one of my moderators as well, if that's all right. What did you do today? Oh, cold. Oh, it's so cold. And then I'm going to go get a blanket, I think. No way, Dawn! Oh my god! Oh my god, well absolutely make sure you check out the Jamie Tyndall piece. That's so kind, thank you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm glad, you know, like I was able to share that piece with you, and then, you know, you felt that way, like you thought it was really cool as well. Well, yeah, of course you can. Donny, I just want to send it to Star Wars Lady, because it's not like you, it's more like no one can send links in chat. So do you want to send it to Star Wars Lady, and then she can post it in the chat? While you do that, I'm just going to quickly get a blanket because I'm freezing. One sec. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like how you do your signature as well, by the way. That's really cool, Dawn. Nice. Wow. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I like your blanket. It's cozy. Yeah. The temperature here. God. It's 26 degrees Celsius. Oh. Can't hack it. Oh my god. God, it's just so cold. Oh my god. This is actually a Twitch blanket. It was a partner blanket. One year they gave us loads of. They just sent us like a part. They gifted to partners. Oh. I thought it would be fun. The first time I worked on something like that. Yeah, I know, it looks really fun. Do you know, Don, on the Jamie Tyndall's piece, on the leg, and I'm not trying to tell you how to do artwork at all, by the way, just because I can see you started to do something on the top of the leg. He also included the same burn marks on the top of the leg, but they were bigger. So I didn't know if that was something that you'd be interested in, but I was thinking of doing, when I was painting it, I was wondering maybe I should do fishnets there as well. But I decided against it just because the fishnets were giving me hell. But I thought it was quite interesting the way that there was like massive burn marks on it. So I didn't know. I just didn't know if you've seen it. So yeah, in case you wanted to, you know, play around with the design later on further. But I think it looks amazing as it is. But since you mentioned it was a work in progress, I just thought I'd let you know. Missed shot. I'm mixed race. Okay, that's my excuse. I'm mixed race, and sometimes my Filipino genes sit dormant until a moment. How is their name spelled? Let's see. There you go. I'm like, hee hee, let's play a cozy game of Slenderman. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending time here. Oh, sorry. I was like, where's the sound gone? Oh, she's coming. She's on her way. Woo! Damn it. 1 out of 3. So I've learned she can only grab me 3 times. Oh my gosh. She's cheating. Oh my god. How do I get away from her? I didn't like whatever that was. I'm just going to carry on and pretend nothing was there. I think I've already been here though. Yeah, I'm already down here. Star Wars Lady, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Keep your legs off. Oh, the Slenderman's here as well. Oh my god. Right, well I don't know what to do in this instant. I just need to... Oh my god, I'm trapped in this room. Can I go near her? Ugh. It is really hard, isn't it, Michael? It's really hard to evade. Just not walk around with ultra loud high heels and heels. I agree with you. I think that would be better. Chasing down, asking you if you need help. Oh my god, leave me alone! I don't know if I can do it, chat. I don't know if I can do it. Oh crap, I've gone the same way, haven't I? Oh no, I haven't. Oh, I'm just gonna keep running. Keep running. Flashlight. I'm just browsing. No, I sometimes get really stressed out though. Not like really stressed out, being a bit dramatic, but I get a bit annoyed when I'm genuinely just browsing, but then like they keep kind of following me. And then I have a question. I almost wish I didn't have a question. I don't want to ask you anything. She's so difficult. Damn. Meg, how are you? Megs. What were you doing today, Meg? I've been online for so long. I think I was live and then you went online and then you went off and then now you've gone offline and I'm still here. I tidied my room. I'm Mondo. Hi, Megs. How are you? What are you doing today? What are you working on? I'm trying to play Slenderman. I got gifted the Slenderman. Oh, sorry, anybody who's from the Megs community. Hi, my name's Mel. I'm Crosshair, so I class myself as extreme makeup athlete. Welcome on in. I do a lot of makeup looks, and I've been preparing really hard for a lot of Halloween looks. Like, I've been doing quite a lot. And I cosplayed Coraline and did a watercolor painting. You cosplayed Coraline today. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. Do you know what, actually, now that you mention it, I've done like a Coraline crossover piece with like Coraline and her mum. Or the mother. But I haven't actually done a Coraline or an other mother piece. Doesn't her mum become a giant spider? Anyway, what watercolor painting did you do today? So I got gifted the Slenderman new Slender Arrival game. It's coming out soon. October 18, I think. But yeah, I was gifted it as from the company and I was like, oh my god, I just stuff for you. 52 months. Can't believe I've been streaming that long. You know, guys, I'm approaching 6 years of streaming. Thank you so much, Meg. Thank you. Gonna get some food now. Thanks for the warm welcome. Of course, Donnelly. Oh my god, I should have mentioned. Like, feel free to, you know, like skedaddle. Thank you so much. Ah, yes, there's one. Right, now I'm gonna die. Can I hide in this corner? I'm being chased down by a chav that's cosplaying the Grudge. Do you feel like you talk normally? Like you talk normally and Americans have an accent, or do you hear your own accent? Weird question, I know. I do hear my own accent. But I'm very aware of accents. Like, I'm very, very aware of it. I think it's silly when people are like, I don't have an accent. Because obviously you do. It's just that you're probably more used to your accent, right? But yeah, I'm very aware of accents because a lot of people around me speak differently to how I speak. I do not match a lot of people because my accent is very, very swapped out because I've moved a lot. So I'm become very aware of accents, but yeah, I can see. To me, when I hear Americans, I find it hard to distinguish the difference between different American accents. To me, it's like American. I also find it a little tricky to determine the difference between a Canadian accent and an American accent. There's certain words which I think when they're said, I'm like, oh, I've been told that's different, but I find that difficult. But in the same way, I think, you know, people who aren't British would probably find it really hard to determine the different accents between the many different accents that we have in Britain. Oh my gosh, go away. She's mean. It's very male. My South African accent is so hard to get used to. It's so hard to get used to. Some Americans catch on quickly. Oh yes, yeah. No, the thing is, like, I used to work with someone who was from South Africa, and I also had a teacher who was South African. So I'm quite familiar with that accent. What else? What? But then, like, Australian accent and New Zealand accents. I used to live with someone from Australia and I used to live with someone from New Zealand. So I've become quite aware of them. And like, I just genuinely, like, I've heard them and I'll usually be like, oh, they sound like someone, and I'll be like, oh, it sounds like Ben. And I'll be like, oh, Ben was from New Zealand. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I tend to, like... Scouse is my favourite British dialect. Essex might be my least favourite. I actually really like Kiwi and Scottish as my favourite accents. They're my two favourite. Back off! What was the... Scouse? Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! That was not... That was not fair. That was not fair. I really learned so much. I didn't even know there were different dialects. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's so much. I think there's, like, even in London alone, I think there's like 20 different accents in London. And that's not even like going across the whole of the UK. It's one of the reasons why I'm always really careful, but I get scared. I don't like it when people try to pinpoint my accent, and the reason why is because if you're really good, I'm grateful that my accent is really, really obscure to a lot of people. But if people, sometimes people can pinpoint accents to the area, and I get really stressed out about that because people try to use it as a way to find my location, and I do not like that, as I'm sure nobody would. Damn it! So that's why I get a little bit stressed. But luckily, my accent's very odd. I have a very strange accent. Practically magnetized to us. I'm not on hard mode. That was not right, was it? That wasn't fair. She turned a corner and ran back and thought, I'm going to go for seconds. I wasn't even over the first one. Actually, meet the group show. You're supposed to go. I think I have to cut. So when I do this, you see how it's focusing. That's how I like blind her. I think I just have to try and avoid her. Or like try and blind her. Somebody once walked up to me in the subway and correctly guessed which country I'm from just by looking at me. Oh my god. That's also so weird. Just to look at you and be like... Spain. I don't know if I just came from here. I've got complete memory loss of what just happened. But yeah, it's why I get a little bit like, oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Lucky your accent is amalgamation. Yeah, exactly, Jurgen, exactly. That's why I've always been a bit like... But yeah, so luckily I've lived in a plethora of different areas and my accent's really changed quite a lot. 'Cause otherwise, yeah, very annoying. Oh no, I can't get out of here. 'Cause I can't go near her, look. Damn it! Damn it! Run off. Leave me alone. Damn it. Really bad English. She's so clingy. Why is she so obsessed with me? Damn. Oh my god, what time is it? Okay, it's 12:30. I'm oh, damn it, the uptime doesn't work, does it? Because I just ended stream. What time did I start stream? When did I start streaming? Was it like 3 PM or something? It was really like 3 PM, wasn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh crap! I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I don't know if I can do it. I think it's quite. It does make it more like if I do manage to do it, it will feel like an absolute achievement, though. Now, was there just one more sticker? Damn it, there was just one more. I wonder if oh no, there's 2 more. I think I'm pretty good at getting the first 3. Then after that, I'm not very good. I give up. I give up. What are you going to do if I give up? Will you just pass me on to the next section? Will I go to the main menu? Damn it. Right, let's see. Extras. Found item 1 of 60. Whoa. You did it first try, you can do this. I was just about to write that she wasn't behind you, in front of you. You had a strong feeling. Oh my god. Does she do like a shoulder shimmy? I think she does. I think she kind of like... Bloody hell, that was frightening. Favourite ice cream, and it really helps. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That was frightening. Okay. I don't know how to go about. I don't know how I would win. You know what I mean? I don't know what I would. What? I must be doing something wrong. What would I be doing wrong? Chat, what do you think I could do differently? Just stick to open areas. But, do you think if I did, rather than cornering yourself, maybe I do corner myself quite a lot in it. So stick to open areas. Huh? Hi, Peppermint. How are you? God, I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I feel like I don't even know like how I'd even go about like because some of the I was only gonna do a hiccup because some of those areas are really like where the thing is. It's like it's stuck in there, isn't it? Like it's like she comes to get me when I'm in there. Stick to the road, stay off the morts. I don't know what I would do, chat. I'm really trying to figure it out. I don't know. That's really tough. Do you know what, though? It's pretty scary, though. I think it's quite scary. Pretty scary game. So, chat. Chat. Maybe it's the timing, then. Where you're first blind, you get the... You blind her first to get the stamina back, then go again. Yeah, maybe it's a timing thing with the stamina. Right, chat. Okay, let me have a look-see doodles. Okay, so what I would like to do this week, leave the island. Just leave. Move away from Elm Street. So chat, what I would like to do, Azrath, Metrios, what I'd like to do is I'd like to do quite a lot. Or I would like to mostly do Halloween looks this week. The reason why I'd like to mostly do Halloween looks this week, if I can, is because next week... Are you ready? Next week, Toasty is going to London. So, I think that's really lovely. He's going to London with his friend because his friend wants to attend Comic-Con. I will not be attending Comic-Con. His friend wants to attend Comic-Con. So, while Toasty is in London, I would like to travel to London to see Toasty. Because I think that's important and lovely, and I'd love to see Toasty again. So I'm sure you can understand this one. It's not going to be like a business trip, but I would very much like to see my friend Toasty next week. Next week, that does mean I'm gonna have a few days off streaming again. I think no, is it autumn one? I don't know. His friend's a really big Marvel fan. I was wondering if I had some Marvel stuff available to give to his friend. I don't know. Anyway, so I'll be seeing Toast. So I would like to go see Toasty next week, and I'm sure that's pretty understandable. So I'd like to try. Okay, it's fine. I'll just wipe off my eyebrow at the same time. So then next week as well is when I have that banquet. So I've basically tried to make both of them happen at the same time. Worth it, exactly. Yeah, and I haven't seen Toasty in, oh my god, about 3 years, probably. In your office. No, I don't know what we're gonna do. He wants to call me later on this week to, oh my god, I didn't finish my juice because I put bathtub lady on it. He wants to call me later on this week to figure out what's going on. So yeah, I've got an event next Thursday, and then I think I'll hopefully see Toasty on the Friday, and then I might have to skedaddle on back on the Saturday, and then I can try and stream on the Sunday. Yeah, so I want to try and get a bunch of Halloween looks done this week. TwitchCon Las Vegas is this week, and I'm really glad I'm not going. Can you imagine how... Sorry, okay, but now that we've got everything like all out in the open with all the stuff that I had planned, because I don't have anything else left now. Sorry, but if I had... Can you please imagine if I also decided to do TwitchCon Las Vegas this week? TwitchCon Las Vegas starts on Friday, so I would be leaving probably this Wednesday coming back probably Monday or Tuesday. Can you imagine how horribly hectic that would have been? I'm so glad I didn't bother. Like, there's a lot of people there who I would have loved to have seen, especially Domo. It was Domo's first TwitchCon, but yeah, that would have just been too much. Yeah, it would have been yeah, it's been hectic already. And like, I think if I said I was going, I could have probably like gotten a little bit of work, but it's too much. It was exhausting. Not this time. It's not like Mel's normal life at all. My God, yeah. And the worst part is you go to even the half of it. Yeah, so I'd like to try and get some more Halloween looks this week because next week Toasty is coming. Toasty is coming to town. So I'd like to try. I'd like to see Toasty. Thanks, Melon. Thank you. Yeah, I love the white section too. Honestly, I really love it. I just don't love look how quickly I get roots. It grows so quick. I just got to try and keep on top of it, which I don't. But yeah, I really love it. Yeah, so hopefully Halloween looks this week and the beginning of next week. And then come back at the end of next week. Have a few days back in London again. I haven't booked. Yeah, that's exactly what I was inspired by, Melon. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, it's Rogue. And I understand that it looks a little bit like Rogue, but it was actually... I liked it because of the Bride of Frankenstein. But only one side. Yeah. So, I hope that's okay. Yeah, so I'd like to see Toasty while he's here, because then I can give Toasty some of that stuff that Toasty's PC is bad. And so I've got some spare PC parts, so I said to Toasty I'd give them to him, so I need to get those ready. Halloween looks like getting me in the mood for vampire season. It's also been a while since I've... Yeah, same, Yanks, same. I haven't really cared about Halloween for a while, just because sometimes, I think for quite a few years, Halloween to me was so, oh my God, that means loads of work. Because what I used to do was I used to try and do 31 days of Halloween. I don't know why I would put that much pressure on myself. I used to try to do 31 days of Halloween, in which case I would try and prepare 31 different looks so I could post them during Halloween, which in a lot of cases meant that I was preparing Halloween looks in May. Why? For what? And I was convinced it would help growth because I'd be posting something new every day. And I was just I convinced myself, and I was like, yes, it does. Yes, it does. And there was 1 year it did well. And after that, I was convinced every year it would do well. No. No, it did well for me 1 year, and that was it. Never did well again. But I was always like thinking, maybe this year. And I don't care anymore. I'm not interested. I'm not doing it. There's no way. Now I feel a lot more like, oh, let's do some like Halloween looks. And at the moment, I'm really interested in like the Halloween horror classics. I find them quite interesting. Oh, I've got to do the Nun as well. Yeah, every year the algorithms change. I had 1 year where I was trying to do 3 posts on Instagram a day, and then I just got like nothing worked for me because it was just I was posting too much. I think it classed me as spam. Anyway, chat. So yeah, I'm just enjoying it this year. Like I don't know. Maybe I'll just continue it into November. Seems like you're having fun. Yeah, I'm just like, but I haven't been this way for a really long time. I think for at least like, I think the last time I might have felt like this was 2 years ago. Different angles of Vaughnies. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna finish this drink, and then I'll sort out the raid. Oh, I would like some feedback actually, as well. How have you guys found today's stream? Please and thank you. Today's stream, we did loads of random stuff. I finished a headpiece. I tidied up. I created the Hot Wheels track. I made an outfit, which I showed you guys. We played a game. And then I ended up kind of sort of doing a little bit of Halloween makeup. How have you guys found it? Cool to see behind the scenes stuff and do silly things, play games. It's been a fun stream, even though I got scared. Oh, it's really... Do you know what, Melon? I will say it's always easier watching somebody else play the scary game. When you can see the streamers getting a bit scared as well, I think it validates you, first of all, and secondly, it's easier to kind of be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, but then still see what the game's about, and it makes it a bit more fun for me. That's how I started with horror games. I'm not saying you're going to end up playing them, but that's how I started. I used to watch other people play it. I'd be like, a lot of fun, so many different things. Okay, we did a lot today. Fun stream, fun, productive, scary all in one. It was great. I can't wait to see what your Hot Wheel head. Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm excited, but I also don't know. I'm looking at it now in the OBS, and I'm just looking. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe that it needs its own scaffolding, put it that way. So I need to think about it, and I need to build it on my fake bust head, I think. I completely agree. Personally, I can't play horror games. I watch horror movies by myself. And yes, oh my god, Melon, exactly. And I suppose in this way, like, the streamer suffers the most. Because when I used to watch PewDiePie when he didn't have that many subscribers at first, and he just played horror games. All he did was play horror games. And so I used to find out what happened in horror games through him. And he would make me laugh because he'd be genuinely terrified. And I'd see him start screaming in Swedish. And so I wouldn't understand what he's saying, but like, he would just play it like an idiot. And I found that easier to watch. I lost a lot of interest. I lost interest when he started doing games that weren't horror, because that's all I was really interested. Like, those are the games I wanted to play, but the horror games I couldn't do it. But yeah, watching somebody else do it, it's so much easier and better that somebody else is suffering. I always used to joke that I'm the sacrificial lamb for horror games for you guys. All right, I'll do it then. Yeah, so I'm excited. So I've got another headpiece that I need to print out, because not that I forgot about it, but I was super hectic this week, and then Star Wars Lady was an absolute angel and helped me out with everything. So I think what I'll do is I'll prep that ready, and I'll send that to print, and then we can work on that as well. But yeah, I'm really excited, and also I might continue doing some of these looks in November, because quite frankly I don't care. I'm really not bothered. Bye, Panini. Thanks for spending your time here. Appreciate it. Are you working from abroad after the flight? Star Wars Lady is going to start her holiday and then all of a sudden receive a message from me because I haven't realised it's the day Star Wars Lady goes on holiday. Like, sorry, Blender. Oh, SARS just went live. Alright, well, that was easy.
It's because there was no lights, because I had to pack all my lights away. I don't know if you noticed, there's like a spare spot there. Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll raid SARS then. Oh, that was a lot
so
easier than I
went to start
anticipated it was going to be.
It looks like absolute shit without
Raid.
the lights. So I tried to dig them all out, and so they're all like like for example, that's there.
Right.
But you know, if I stand in front of
Easy.
it, you don't know.
All right.
Illusion.
Here's a cute dresser. Okay,
And
chat.
then this was
Okay,
put
chat.
out for
Thanks
me
for the fun stream
to
today.
remind
Thanks for
me of
spending
my
time with
age
me
yesterday.
while I was just being my
So I thought, why
chaotic
not put it
self
up
and
today?
finding
Just to
things that I needed to do and
everyone
getting distracted
reminded.
and tidying. I
am too.
my life
Then
is an
I found
endless
this
is
in
an
cupboards,
endless
and I was like,
cycle
oh my
of
God.
I don't know how this room got so
I'm gonna
messy.
sit on the bed so I don't have to
I
do
need to
anything.
tidy
That's
it.
Too much work for her.
Oh
for
my
one
God.
last stream. This was really
I could do a
unplanned,
makeup look
Riley.
where I make
Okay,
chucky
I'm
heads
trying to fit
and I
in
cut
one more
hair off
stream.
wigs and I glue
Okay,
them to
before I
chucky
go
heads
away.
and
It's
then
mostly
those
because I
hair
have
and they will
FOMO.
have really weird hairstyles and gross and it'll look really nasty.
It's
Oh
like
my
an
God,
addiction
I should
now.
do that. I
That's
should
so, like,
dismantle
now I'm, like,
everything
away
and I
for a
should
little
glue that
bit,
and I
I'm
should
like,
just
oh
spray
God,
blood
do it. Oh
all
God,
over the
what am
nut.
Oh my God.
How did my
I
room
need
get
to
so
scream.
messy?
Well, that's just weird.
I
Can't
need to
even
tidy
say
this room.
Smash on your own stream. Yeah, and I wasn't even
Oh
trying to
my
do it in a
God,
dirty way. I
a
was
Hot
trying to do
Wheels
cake
track.
smash.
I
So it's cake
should
smash.
glue this Hot Wheels track
For all that
to my
television,
head
yep, it's all
and
moved.
then
Sick. It's fine, I'm dealing with it.
at least
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
self-aware,
work's not
chat. At least I'm self-aware, okay?
Sorry, had a seizure. What? Compared to a couple
Alright.
of years ago, but still weekend never
Thanks,
seemed
chat.
long
I'll
enough.
see you in the
You know
next
why?
one.
There's like-
Thanks for
there was
being
like a
here with
study
me
on it,
today.
Okay.
Oh, can you hear it?
It
Sorry,
sounds
love you all,
like I'm pulling
bye.
it out of my ass, but I swear to God I'm not. There was a study on it though.